Welcome to the Johnson Collection. New England Patriots radio broadcasts from 1985 through 2025. This game is the 2018 AFC Championship game played on January 20th, 2019 at Arrowhead Stadium. It's the New England Patriots at the Kansas City Chiefs. Here are Bob SOCCI and Scott ZOLAK.
It's the Patriots and the Chiefs. It's the AFC Championship, and it's game time.
This is Patriots football.
Intercepted by Malcolm Butler, and the Patriots have possession with 20 seconds to go in Super Bowl 49.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, the Peterson School, Direct Energy Business, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, the New England Regional Council of Carpenters, your New England Nissan dealer, Life Care Centers of America, Big Y World Class Market, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Ad Care Hospital, ACP Facility Services, your New England Ford dealers, Insurance Services of New England, Recovery Centers of America, the Oakers Company, and by Aubuchon Hardware.
A fourth Lombardi Trophy is headed to one Patriot place.
By Dunkin' Handcrafted Espresso Drinks, your New England Honda dealers, Rockland Federal Credit Union, Shaw's and Star Market, Bigelow Tea, Mr. Sid, Mass General Cancer Center, Cumberland Farms 99-cent coffee, Peerless Boilers, Foxwoods Resort Casino, Ace Ticket, and by Bud Light.
Driving forward, diving to the goal line, a touchdown, and a title for the Patriots.
By Apex Entertainment Center, Xfinity, Franklin Pierce University, your New England Buick GMC dealer, Northern Bank, VACares.us, Boston 25 WFXT, Aaron Snowthrower, Hell of a Good Day, Massachusetts Health Connector for Business, and by Duluth Trading Company.
They have completed the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
Now, here's the voice of the Patriots, Bob SOCCI and Scott ZOLAK.
And hello again, everyone. A very pleasant good evening, and welcome to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City for the AFC Championship between the 12-5 New England Patriots, the number 2 seed, and the 13-4 Kansas City Chiefs as the number 1 seed. Bob SOCCI along with Scott ZOLAK. It is great to have you with us, and great once again to have the privilege to bring you an AFC title contest for the 6th straight year that we've been working together. And of course, for the Patriots, this marks their 8th in a row. And so tomorrow, 25 years ago, a longtime Patriots season ticket holder, Robert Kraft, signed on to the record sale to keep his hometown team, the New England Patriots, where they belonged and prevent them from moving to Missouri. He eventually hired Bill Belichick, and they drafted Tom Brady. And together they've transformed what was once a long ago laughingstock in the NFL to the envy of the league. And now here they are on the other side of the Show Me State, trying to prove themselves once again fit for the crown in the so-called Chiefs Kingdom and continue their rule over the rest of the AFC.
And the funny thing is, I was around as a player at the front end of that, those 25 years. So I was there, and I have been there during the bad times. And I remember getting the Flying Elvis logo for the first time. And you talk about laughingstock, you're thinking, okay, so we're moving from Pat Patriot to this crazy new logo. And that logo now has become the brand of one heck of an organization, the way they have grown the product, the model of consistency throughout the National Football League, and how all these other teams sort of want to pattern themselves to be them. And here we are in our 6th straight one. It's 8 in a row for me. I'm blessed to call this game. I can't wait for it. We already got a road team in the Super Bowl. The Rams have defeated the New Orleans Saints. They advance, and hopefully we'll have another road team advance here today.
Yeah, it all started for the Patriots talking about their championship run and the dawn of a dynasty in Super Bowl 36 with the win over the then St. Louis Rams. Of course, the Pats have won 5 titles. They've been to 8 Super Bowls thus far with Brady at quarterback, Belichick on the sideline. But many believe that this Chiefs team is ready to take the baton from the Patriots as the team atop the conference because of their young quarterback. A transcendent talent in Patrick Mahomes.
He's fantastic. We called a game in October. He was electrifying. I thought he had some issues early in that game, but I give him credit. He fought back. He settled down. They have a lightning quick offense, quick strike capability. You talk about the explosive plays that they have every single week, and that's what Coach Belichick talked about this week, what concerns him the most. You could slow them down for 2 plays, and all of a sudden they could open you up on a 3rd and 16 and hit you right up the gut. You saw the way the Rams came back, sort of the same type of explosiveness on that side of the football as you look at it. But, hey, this is why we play these games, man. What happened in October when we called that game, what happened last week against San Diego at home, Los Angeles at home, what happened last week with this team and the Indianapolis Colts, doesn't matter. It's all off the board. whichever one of these teams with their quarterback and their offensive coordinator make those in-game adjustments the best are going to advance to playing the land in 2 weeks.
The Chiefs have started better than anyone else consistently this year in the NFL. Plus 91, the point differential in the opening quarter. But against the Patriots, 3 times they had to settle for field goals, and twice Mahomes was intercepted, and the Pats had a 21-9 advantage in that game. But what are the lessons from the second half of that contest when Mahomes hit on big play after big play against the Patriots, and ultimately it came down to a final snap and a swing of a kicker's leg at Stephen Gostkowski.
Play's never dead until you hear that whistle, and don't take your foot off the gas defensively. That play with Deron Harmon, 10 yards to allow Tyreek Hill to come right across that middle, catch it, and then blow right by him down the sideline. Saw too many of those in that second half. You got to eliminate the big play over the top, keep it in front, and hope the kid has a moment or two where he does have one of those turnovers like he did back in October.
Brady and Belichick in their 13th AFC Championship game together for the Chiefs. They're coming off their first home playoff victory since January of '94. It's their first AFC Championship game since Joe Montana was their quarterback in a loss to Buffalo in January of '94. Coming up next, the Aubuchon Hardware starting lineups and the kickoff on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Looking for an all-wheel drive? Go to Micho Mitsubishi in Danvers for the Outlander Sport all-wheel drive, only $18,900. Shop us first for the best price on all-wheel drives with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. MichoMitsubishi.com.
Clinton Savings Bank has an online savings account that you need to experience. In fact, it's called CSB's Experience Online Savings Account. If you prefer an online relationship with CSB and want an awesome annual percentage yield of 2.20%, simply go to clintonsavings.com, where it's easy to open your account and start saving.
$100 is required to open the account, and $10 must be maintained in the account each day to obtain the 2.20 APY. Other restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, member DIF. For more information, visit clintonsavings.com or call 888-744-4272.
Stop and Shop, official supermarket of the New England Patriots, has everything you need to make tonight's championship game party great. Stop by Patriots Tailgate headquarters before kickoff and shop their huge selection of wing platters, fried chicken, party trays, sandwich platters, and more. Get game ready and save at stopandshop.com.
Hey, football fans, this is Bob Sosi, the voice of New England football. If you want to know how my voice stays in peak condition, look no further than my cup of Bigelow tea right here next to me in the booth. No matter what the game day conditions, Bigelow tea always tastes great, and I make sure it's part of my daily routine. I love that Bigelow tea is still family owned and made right here in America. When I drink Bigelow tea, I know I'm making the right choice. Be sure to visit your local grocer and pick up a box of Bigelow tea, because when you drink Bigelow, you can tea proudly.
Hello, I'm Marcus Komblowski, GM of Apex Entertainment in Marlboro, here playing Apex Trivia with Tony Maz. Tony, question 1, is Apex Entertainment a destination for adults or kids?
Trick question. Apex not only has great activities for kids like a ropes course, 30 lanes of bowling and laser tag, along with New England's largest pretzel, but also great activities for adults like go-karts that really fly. Trust me, they're fast. Sports simulators too, and 2 full bars, a new menu with plenty of gluten-free options and over 30 TV screens, so you don't miss a second of anything. Take that!
You nailed it, Tony. We hope to see Everett at Apex Entertainment real soon.
The playoffs are here and the stakes are high, and that's why I'm going to look my sharpest on game day. Visit Mr. Sid right now and be ready for the big game. And right now, if you stop by Mr. Sid and enjoy the best menswear in Boston, you'll get markdowns up to 50% off. Don't be one and done for your next big occasion. The Mr. Sid winter sale is on, and it's time to take advantage of the great prices. Whether you're dressing in tailored clothing or jeans and a hoodie, Mr. Sid has the latest fashions that will make you shine on game day. Stop by Mr. Sid Newton Center or in Boston Seaport District. Tell them your boy So sent you.
The Massachusetts Health Connector is great for personal health insurance, but what can it do for small businesses?
A lot more than you think. Use Health Connector for Business to find affordable, high-quality coverage. You control costs, while your employees have more options to select the best plan for their needs. You may even qualify for wellness rebates and tax credits. Find a free certified broker on the site, or sign up yourself, quickly and easily. Get started at mahealthconnector.org. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Live only happens once. For concert tickets, tour information, and all things live music, visit livenation.com.
ZOLAK and Bertrand, middays on the Sports Hub.
We try to do the best we can to keep the pocket clean in front of the quarterback. Quarterback's got to do the best he can to work around whatever the obstacles are, if there are any. The receivers have to position themselves in locations that are where we're able to get the ball to them cleanly. And a good team execution on that.
There's the coach talking about playing here in Kansas City on the road. Don't forget Aubuchon Hardware is New England's hometown hardware store. Convenient locations, open 7 days a week. Going to find quality brand name products like Benjamin Moore paint. Aubuchon Hardware, they'll fix you right up to the starting line. So the Patriots on offense, wide receivers, you got Chris Hogan and Julian Edelman. Your tackles, Trent Brown and Marcus Cannon. Guards are Joe Tooney and Shaq Mason. David Andrews is your center. Your tight end is Rob Gronkowski. The backs, Sony Michel and James White. And quarterback is number 12, Tom Brady. Coin Toss is brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Don't play heads or tails with your business. Get the home field advantage over competitors in 2019 with customized products that fit your needs. Visit clintonsavings.com/business. Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender. Kansas City has won the opening coin toss. They have elected to defend, meaning the Patriots will receive to start the AFC Championship game. Offense takes the field first. And to set the scene here is my broadcast partner. He's been with you all year long. And your voice of the Patriots, Bob SOCCI.
All right, Zoe, thanks so much. The Chiefs are wearing their classic home uniforms, the red jerseys with the white numerals outlined in gold, the white pants with the red helmet as well. Trying to reach the Super Bowl for the first time since Hank Stram coached on the sideline in a blazer in Super Bowl IV against the Minnesota Vikings. Patriots, of course, try to get back to the pinnacle of the NFL for the third straight year, for the fourth time in the last 5, as the defending AFC champs in their road white jerseys with the navy blue pants and the silver helmets. And Cordero Patterson set to return to our right. He's played in frigid conditions like these in the past, not only last week, but as a Minnesota Viking. One of the coldest games on record in NFL history against the Seattle Seahawks 3 years ago in the wild card round. The game time temperature now at 19 degrees. The wind chill at 7. The wind out of the east at 10 to 20 miles per hour. And it's done nothing to muffle the noise in these layered fans here in Kansas City.
They couldn't nail a weather report at home, and they can't nail one in Kansas City. 2 erroneous reports of a storm back there where we were supposed to get a ton of snow, and all of a sudden the temperatures were supposed to rise near 30 today at kick. Please, 7 degrees.
Butker has it teed up to our left at the 35. On the natural grass surface, resodded. You can see a lot of the seams of the patchwork quilt of green. And the kick left to right into the end zone. Patterson runs it out 3 yards deep to the 5, to the 10, right side 15. Patterson out to the 20-yard line. And he is dropped there with that run back by Gehrig Dieter. Wide receiver signed off the practice squad by KC. The Patriots will go right to left with Tom Brady playing in his 39th playoff game in his 13th AFC Championship.
And you can hear the noise.
The Pats have lost their last 3 road games in an AFC title contest at Indianapolis and then twice at Denver, including January 2016. They begin to hear out of the eye, and Sony Michel in the red shoes stands behind James Devlin. Gronkowski, the tight end right, with 2 receivers left for the Patriots. Brady turns and gives to Michel, runs through a big hole left side, across the 25-30, and he shoulders the defender. Eric Berry at the 31, absorbing the hit and picking up 11 for a first down carry.
Straight power eye reversed by the quarterback. And what I like before the snap, the tailback, Sony Michel, clapping his hands, saying, "Let's go, give me the rock."
Sony ran it for 100-plus against the Chiefs in the regular season, scored 2 touchdowns in that game. He's coming off the first 100-yard performance by a Patriot rookie in a postseason contest, with 3 touchdowns against LA. 2 tight ends stacked to the right. Offset eye with Devlin to the right. And now Allen in motion to the left to join Edelman there. Brady under center, drops back with a give. Michel runs it up the middle, and he is cut down as he crosses the line of scrimmage, plunging at the 32-yard line. Good work by Alvin Bailey up front for Kansas City.
Looked to me like that left foot slipped right on that left hash mark. Same sort of give, an offside give. They bring motion across the formation. Now a gain of a yard there. 2nd and long. Got to be good here.
In the first meeting of these teams in Week 6, the Patriots won the coin toss, took the football, and they went for it on 4th down in the game's opening drive and were turned away. Now they have a 2nd down and 9 from the left hash of the 32. With Edelman to the right, Patterson motions that way. Brady with a play fake, and a drop, settling in, throwing down the middle. Gronk makes the catch, crossing right to left. Wrapped up and tackled by Sorensen at the 45-yard line. 2 first downs for the Patriots on this opening drive.
A little pep in the step for big number 87, but it's the motion away, and it's Cordero Patterson in during the first series. Motion away left to right, play fake, drag the big tight end. They're dosing Kansas City with their own type of misdirection. It's a 13-yard 7-yard pickup for the big boys.
Sorensen and Berry were not in the lineup for Kansas City in Week 6. The two safeties are back off injured reserve. Now out of the eye from the near hash of the 45. Brady with a give and running it to the right side and brought down at the line of scrimmage with the carry. Sonny Michel trying to run it behind Devlin. Nothing doing up front for the Pats. 2nd and 10.
It's okay, keep that push going, but it's just so hard to come off on the snap count where there is no snap count. It's David Andrews bobbing ahead, looking up, and he's going to have to move that around a little bit throughout the course of the game. That's where they got into trouble with Stork on the road out in Denver a couple years ago.
2nd down and 10 from the right hash of the 45 with Gronk to put a hand down, tight end right. Edelman along with Hogan to the left. Lined up in the backfield, Burkhead. Now he motions left as Brady drops back looking to throw. Underneath for Gronkowski at the 50. And he's tackled on the numbers. Undercut by Charvarius Ward, a rookie cornerback acquired from Dallas. Moving into the starting lineup. That's a pickup of 6 to set up a 3rd down and 4.
Could even went in the flat to Devlin, but it's motion away where you get the flow going with Burkhead, and it opens up the hole and a quick hitter to Gronkowski to the right.
Opening drive, 3 minutes off the clock in this AFC Championship. Gronk now flex to the right. 3 receivers left. Dorsett, Hogan, and Edelman. To the left of Brady, James White as the quarterback stands left foot forward. Extending the hands and taking the snap. A give to James White. Runs it right side. Gets a block from Mason. And then he turns forward to the 1st down carry across the 45 of Kansas City. Anthony Hitchens and Jordan Lucas collaborate on the stop.
It's excellent feat by Shaq Mason getting outside. It's a quick give underneath to James White on a drag. Left to right. Little draw. But he lowers the shoulder when he sees the sticks to pick up the 1st down. Patriots in the middle of a pretty good opening drive here. They got to keep it going.
James White has reached 500 total yards in his postseason career. Gives way to Michel from the eye. A 1st and 10 from the Chiefs 44. 2 receivers right. Brady with a give to Michel. Runs it to the left side. He's brought down at the 40-yard line. Michel with a pickup of 4.
The big thing right there, staying true to the fullback, follows him. I could see a little daylight to that backside, so get ready for that cutback. Yeah, that's where he could pop one.
Now as Michel departs to the far sideline, the Patriots with the 2nd down and 6 as the ball splits the hash marks at the Kansas City 40. Edelman in the red gloves trots to the right, outside of Dwayne Allen. Maybe the tight end there with a hand down. Gronk the tight end left. And out of the eye, Devlin up in front of Burkhead. He now sprints in motion, flexing right to draw a linebacker in coverage as Brady drops back looking to throw. He fires to Burkhead, makes the catch. Shy of the 35, and he's driven back by Hitchens to the far sideline. The forward progress to the Chiefs 36, setting up a 3rd and 2.
You know what you got here? A lot of motion. A lot of guys with great attention to detail, getting the feet set. Everybody's on the same page, which tells you the focus in the walkthroughs this week.
The ball now, the forward progress, spotted at 35. This could be 2-down territory given the weather conditions. It's a 3rd and 1 from the 35 of Kansas City.
Bump outside.
2 receivers left. Edelman motions to the right. Brady with a check. Shifts James White from his right hip to his left. Short motion by Edelman right against the man coverage. Brady takes the snap, gives to White, dances up the middle, has a 1st down, slithering through as he runs it to the 33.
It's a great check with the spread. It brings Edelman in short motion right to left, and it's an underneath give on a draw. I'll tell you what, this opening drive, what are you doing? You're going your money players. James White. Nice job by Michel. And you got Gronkowski with 2 big catches to start the drive. You get his confidence up and running here early.
And a 1st and 10 after the 2-yard gain by White. Burkhead now the single back with Edelman along with Hogan. Tight to the right outside of Gronkowski. Dorsett, the lone split left. Brady's up under center with hand signals to his right and then to his left. He sets the protections. And Edelman moves in short motion from the right. Brady drops back, hands it off to Burkhead. He cuts it left. He's hit in the hole, and he's dropped at the 30-yard line. The tackle made by Breland Speaks. It's a gain of 3.
Patriots have already chewed 6 minutes of clock. And that's part of, playing that controlled offense, keeping the ball away from Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. 2nd and 7.
2nd down and 7 from the right hash of the 31 of Kansas City on the game's opening drive with Cordero Patterson in the lineup right outside of Edelman, outside of Gronkowski. Hogan split left with Brady in the gun. He has James White to his right. Looks like man coverage with a fake of a screen right, and then he tries to drop it off underneath. And the pass is left at the ankles of White, incomplete. Brady rushed it a bit after pumping toward Cordero Patterson.
Brady's going to want to have that one back.
He had to get it over the outstretched hand of Justin Hamilton.
Yeah, it's Hamilton. The D Ford was around Trent Brown. I think that alerted him a little bit to try and get rid of that ball quicker than he wanted to. It's a big 3rd and 7, man.
Third down and 7 for the Patriots again with the football across the 31 of Kansas City. Gronk will flex to the right, and he draws the rookie Ward. Meanwhile, 3 receivers wide to the left with White to the right of Brady. Again to set the protections. White splits up front for Kansas City. The Chiefs will rush 5, and Brady throws down the middle. Open Edelman slides down at the 16-yard line and takes a hit from a diving Sorensen. A first down completion.
Money drive to your money players. Gronkowski to White with the runs, and then you go to the Iron Man on 3rd and 7. Deep drag left to right. Great pocket on a delayed blitz pickup by this offensive line. Man, what a drive to open this football game.
Chiefs wound up rushing 6. Brady connecting with Edelman down the middle. Now Julian in the right slot. Inside of Hogan. Gronk the tight end left from the offset eye. At the Kansas City 16-yard line. Michel, the tail of the tandem, stands hands on knees. Brady under center. Drops back. A give to Michel. Runs through a big hole. Right to the 10. And Michel is tripped up. A saving play by the sprawling defender for Kansas City, and he spills to the 6-yard line, close to the first down marker.
Unreal job.
They're going to give him a first down after that tackle. It appeared by Sorensen.
Brady right to the offensive line after the run to get them together to talk about this next play to try and get it in before the noise level elevates.
First and goal to go just outside the 5 with Michel the single back. 3 to the left, including Gronk on the wing. Meanwhile, Edelman split to the right. Gronkowski motions to the right. It's man coverage with a give to Michel. Runs it to the right. Slicing through the line. Fighting toward the goal line. And he twists and turns to the 1. 2nd and goal to go.
This kid's a stud in the opening drive right here. A lot of concern. What's a rookie running back? Your former first-round pick. How's he going to act in the first big road playoff game?
Meanwhile, you've got an injured defender for Kansas City, so.
It's not Barry, is it?
Xavier Williams, it appears.
Okay.
Defensive lineman on the turf will be attended to. We get a timeout in the midst of the first drive of the game, and the Patriots are knocking on the door on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Which do you value most? Your car, your home, or your identity? No doubt you have insurance for those first 2. And with an estimated 50 identity thefts every minute, there's also no doubt you need home cyber protection from Safety Insurance. It covers cyber extortion, attacks on wireless devices and smart home systems, data breaches, even online fraud. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms, including the digital kind.
Attention shoppers, the Star Market Digital Coupon Program is called Just For You, and it's exactly as it sounds, featuring personalized deals and rewards that are just for you. As a member of the Star Market Just For You Digital Rewards Program, you can now earn rewards and save on your grocery purchases. Plus, continue to save on your gas purchases at participating Sunoco stations. Not signed up? It's simple. Just download the Star Market mobile app or sign up at starmarket.com. Other restrictions and exclusions apply. See complete details at starmarket.com/justforyou.
Here in New England, we've got snow, ice, slush, and the ultimate SUVs to handle it all. Because Honda was named Best SUV Brand of 2019 by U.S. News & World Report. From the HR-V to the CR-V and newly restyled Pilot, no one has a better lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs built to handle winter in New England. So get to your local New England Honda dealer today for the best offers on the best SUVs. Because around here, we Honda. View U.S. News Best Cars at usnews.com/cars.
Hello, it is I, thine king. Today I speaketh on behalf of Bud Light and the most sacred of traditions, the tailgate. In my days as a collegiate liege, I hosted the very first tailgate in yon woods. We didn't have coolers or sports. We were basically just in the woods. But we had Bud Light, so a tailgate it was. Anyway, I invite you to continue my legacy and enjoy Bud Light courtesy of me at your tailgate. Also courtesy of me. Dilly dilly.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Get out of the cold and into an exclusive Atlantis getaway from Foxwoods. Play your favorite casino games to earn entries now through February 7th. Escape to paradise with an Atlantis getaway only at Foxwoods. Foxwoods.com.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Tapping their gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help make their business better. Find out how to score big by visiting business.directenergy.com. 14 plays into this AFC Championship. The Patriots have driven 79 yards to the Kansas City 1. Before a 2nd and goal to go, snap from the right hash mark. 2 tight ends left. An extra tackle right. Out of the eye with Devlin, the fullback for Michel. Short motion by Allen left with a reset. A give to Michel. Runs it left into the end zone. Touchdown Patriots. New England strikes first.
That's the way you open up an AFC title game on the road. You get your offense out there, and you take 15 plays, and you shove it right down their throat with your rookie running back. That is a big boy drive. 15 plays, 80 yards. More importantly, 8 minutes and 5 seconds you took off the clock. And Pat Mahomes has not touched the football.
Now Stephen Gostkowski must convert the point after try from the spot of Ryan Allen after the snap by Joe Cardona. Gostkowski in the staggered stance had 19 points in the first meeting of these teams. Snap and place, kick airborne to the uprights, and the kick is good. And what a great start for the Patriots. On the opening possession, they drive to a 7-0 lead on the 4th touchdown in his postseason career by Sony Michel.
Look at the sideline exploded after it. The energy that Brady brought to that huddle. The focus, that's what's impressive here. The decibel level, this crowd was humming. They came out ready to go. And you just methodically went 80 yards right down the middle of right down the middle of the field. You got everybody involved. You got the tight end going early, so the confidence level of the tight end, it's got to be feeling pretty good. You're involved in the game plan. Burkhead gets a ball. Edelman with the clutch 3rd down catch, the Iron Man over the middle, and then your rookie running back right off tackle. And there's nothing sexy. We're just saying we're going to line up and we're going between the tackles. There's no misdirection. There's no counter. Man. Great job, Josh McDaniels. That's a canvas right there that he just painted.
And so that 3rd down conversion, Brady to Edelman right down the middle for 14 yards. Of course, a key play to the Kansas City 16.
Huge.
And New England will tee it up to our right. Gostkowski soon to kick off. The Chiefs very dangerous with their return game. We know that firsthand. Draymond Smith, an unknown back in week 6 as a 6th-round draft pick out of Central Arkansas, ran a kickoff back 97 yards. The Patriots have since shored up their coverage unit with the acquisitions of Albert McClellan and Ramon Humber. But they have the work cut out for them in this game with Messrs. Smith and Tyreek Hill on punt return.
Longest playoff drive of Tom Brady's career. That's amazing to open it up that way.
From the right side, 35, Gostkowski runs up to swing the right leg, and he drives the kick. A liner end over end into the end zone, 3 yards deep, right down the middle. The Smith takes it back to the 10, to the 15-yard line, and he is hit by Keon Crossan. The rookie continues to come on as he drops the return man, Draymond Smith, at the 16-yard line.
Boys didn't come out flat today, I'll tell you that. They came here ready to play. Great job by Crossan, weaving and moving down the football field. It's a good kick by Gostkowski. Sets him 2 yards deep. He brings it out. And you set him up on the 16 based on the tackle by the young rookie. Now you got to play defense.
Now Patrick Mahomes, the second-year quarterback, 18 years younger than Tom Brady, stands in the pistol as he motions Tyreek Hill to the left. 2 receivers right, 2 left, including Kelsey in the slot. A give to Damian Williams, stretching to the right, cuts it back, and Williams is tackled across the 20-yard line, dropped at the 21. And the play made for the Patriots by Kyle Van Noy.
So you get the motion with Hill out of the backfield, and immediately it's Jonathan Jones with him. They're in man right now, and it's Gilmore on Watkins, as I predicted.
Chiefs are going left to right with the ball in the near hash, the right hash of the 21 after the 5-yard gain by Damian Williams. Filling in for Kareem Hunt after he was released, and the former Dolphin has played very well. To the right of Mahomes from the pistol. 3 receivers to the wide
Jones
side left. Watkins to the right. And the shotgun snap with a give to Williams. Tackle in the backfield. Landon Roberts shoots a gap, and he makes the stop. The ball comes loose.
That boy landed.
At the end it appeared, but Williams able to cover up.
More
and the Chiefs absorb a loss back to the 19.
That sets you up on 3rd and long now. Now you get mass substitution. 4 come in, 4 go out. Loss of 2, setting you up 3rd and 7.
3rd down and 7. Mahomes dangerous, though, on any down at any distance. 47% on 3rd down in the regular season. 2nd in the NFL. 3 receivers left. Hill the inside slot. Kelsey to the right. And from the shotgun with the back to his right. Mahomes waits on the snap. On 3rd and 7, he takes it. Pressure's coming. Mahomes steps up, throws down the middle. The pass is incomplete as he sailed one over the head of Sammy Watkins, but we'll get a flag with a holding call, perhaps. The Chiefs will be accorded the first down by way of penalty.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense, number 31. The 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
So it's going to be
Jonathan Jones on the defensive holding call.
So it's 31 on Hill. The ball was thrown not even in Hill's area. So this call was made from center field. We're trying to wait for replay from CBS here.
Our referee is Clete Blakeman, who officiated last year's AFC Championship game between the Patriots and Jacksonville. So the football back out to the 24-yard line to split the hash marks, and a fresh set of downs with Williams to the right of Mahomes, 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends right before Kelsey motions left.
How could you not have a replay?
Mahomes takes the snap, a play fake as he drops back, a lot of time, and he lobs a throw deep down the middle, too long for Sammy Watkins, trying to lay one out there for him, crossing midfield with Stephon Gilmore, one of the 2 Patriots covering.
It's a good call on Hill. They finally showed a replay after the snap on first down here, and Hill's trying to fight through Jonathan Jones underneath. So that's a good call.
And the 2nd and 10 coming up for Kansas City, although on that play, too, worth noting, the Patriots came with pressure. They blitzed Patrick Chung on a 3rd and long, and now with Mahomes in a 2nd and 10, an empty set. 4 receivers, an overload to the right. Mahomes is looking left on the slant. The pass is incomplete to Watkins, and Gilmore pulls him down after the throw by Mahomes sailed past. It's a 3rd and 10 coming up from the 24.
He's trying to get the ball to Watkins, so he's got his pick of the litter here, and he's going against Gilmore, the all-pro defensive back, when you got Kelsey lined up on J.C. Jackson, a rookie. So you got a rookie on your all-pro tight end. You're not even peeking at him.
Watkins coming off a late season injury. Very productive this season for Kansas City, though Gilmore held him to 2 catches in week 6. He lines up to the left along with Hill. Kelsey motions to the left as well. Mahomes on a 3rd and 10 snap takes it, dropping back, pressure up the middle by Van Noy, wraps up the quarterback and spins him down. A sack at the 8-yard line.
I tell you what, Brian Flores has got himself a set of stones on him, and you wonder why teams are interested in having this guy as a head coach. Rolling the dice, little game up front with Van Noy outside, and they run a little twist. But more importantly, this doesn't happen unless you lock them up downfield. You're entrusting a rookie to cover an all-pro tight end, and you're negating Watkins. He's got nowhere to go with the ball.
And now the 14th-year punter, left-footer Dustin Colquitt will try to boot it away left to right with Julian Edelman waiting on the Patriots side of midfield at the near hash mark. The football spotted at the 10, knee-high snap, pressure-free punt. And this one to the far side of the field with Edelman under it at the 45, on the run right outside to the 45 of Kansas City, and he trots out of bounds in front of Dieter in coverage for the Chiefs. The Patriots will be set up ideally in Kansas City position with a 7-0 lead at the 4:33 mark here in the first. Pat's next drive will begin inside the Kansas City 45 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
New Year's resolutions are hard, but the Xfinity New Year New Deal is easy. Waking up the kids after a long winter break? Hard. But using the X1 voice remote to quickly find your favorite shows? Easy. Committing to a trendy New Year's diet? Hard. But watching the best shows, movies, and even live TV on the Xfinity Stream app with the most reliable internet? Easy. It's the Xfinity New Year New Deal, and it's simple, easy, awesome.
To learn more, click, call, or visit us today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear, provides quick, convenient maintenance service for busy people. Go to getanoilchange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice and get a drive-through 15-minute oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. That's getanoilchange.com.
Free. Is anything really free? Well, with a free checking account from Rockland Federal Credit Union, the answer is yes. No minimum balance, no monthly fees, free online banking, and total control of your debit card with the My Mobile Money app. Visit rfcu.com today to learn more and to find a location near you. Rockland Federal Credit Union, serving generations. Our legacy, our future. Federally insured by NCUA up to $250,000 and additionally insured by the Massachusetts Credit Union Share Insurance Corporation.
You're listening to the
I'm Chief Meteorologist Kevin Lamano. It's a big storm bringing snow, rain, and strong winds. Make sure you're prepared with the Boston 25 News app. You can track the storm with live radar, and with a big chance of power outages, you can watch us live no matter where you are. So download the Boston 25 News app now.
Hey, New Englanders, do what I did. Be ready for the winter with the King of Snow, Aaron's, the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots. Not just a snowblower, it's an Aaron's. Visit your independent Aaron's dealer today.
Boston's home for sports. The Sports Hub.
Vance Clinton Savings Bank will give your business the home field advantage over competitors in 2019 with customized products that fit your needs. Visit clintonsavings.com/business. Member FDIC. Member DIF. Equal housing lender. Patriots driving downfield with a 15-play, 80-yard drive en route to a 7-0 lead and a 1-yard run by Sony Michel. And then Kyle Van Noy sacking Patrick Mahomes. on the 3rd and long for a loss of 14. It forced Dustin Colquitt to punt out of his end zone, giving Julian Edelman a chance to return to the Chiefs 44. That's where the Patriots line up on the right hash out of the offset eye with Burkhead behind Devlin. Edelman flanks left, 2 tight ends. Allen left, Gronk to the right. Brady's under center on a 1st and 10 as Edelman motions to the right against the Chiefs zone. Brady drops back short, and he throws it out to the right side. Too tall, sailing away from Julian Edelman, who was open underneath Kendall Fuller.
It's a bad throw. I wonder if Eric Berry got him nervous there. Berry, I think, anticipated what Edelman was going to do, started to check the coverage right before Edelman went in motion and backed guys off and slid him over to that side. Brady just hammered that one to the sideline.
4:31 on the clock in this opening quarter of play. And again, the Patriots beginning their second drive in Chiefs territory with Gronk and Allen to line up to the left. Burkhead behind Devlin, hand down. The fullback is offset to the right. Edelman is the lone receiver. Split left as Allen sprints in motion right to left. Brady dropping back. And he swings it left for Rex Burkhead. Makes the catch on the run to the 45 with a stutter step. Angles left with a stiff arm and scoots out of bounds away from Hitchens inside the 40 of Kansas City to the Chiefs 38.5.
It's a nice job because Hitchens had the leverage and he got to the sideline the same time that Burkhead did, but he just had a little delay step that allowed him to pick up 3 extra yards to set up a much more manageable 3rd down. You may be in 2-down territory based on where Gostowski was having issues with some range.
And we got a 3rd and 4 coming up for the Patriots as Burkhead gives way to James White. He lines up to the right of Brady with a bunch to the right as well. Gronk, Edelman, and Hogan. Dorsett split to the left. Brady shifts White to his left hip. Points toward a crowded defensive line for Kansas City. Takes the snap, gives it to James White. Runs it up the middle, finds the crease, and he runs it right to the first down stick at the 34-yard line. Across the 34, in fact, to the 33.5, brought down by Berry.
Savvy.
A first down run by James White.
Savvy, great patience following Joe Tooney pulling left to right. James White takes his left hand, puts it right on the tail of Tooney, and he said, lead me off tackle, big boy. And just a little delay freezes it. And he cuts up inside. But again, power running by little number 28.
Now the 1st and 10 for the Patriots on the right hash of the 34. Out of the eye, Burkhead behind Devlin. Edelman to the left. Gronkowski hand down left. A tight end joined by Allen. Tight to the right. Brady's back under center. From the knee bend, he shifts Edelman, widening left. Brady drops back, gives it to Burkhead, runs up the middle into a crowd. He is stood up and pushed back after a pickup of a couple.
Yeah, Trent Brown got stood up pretty good right there in the hole. I thought this thing was looking good from the get-go. Yeah, the thing that you have here are the 3 fresh backs. It's White, it's Burkhead, it's Michelle.
Xavier Williams, who was injured on the first drive for the Patriots, helped to make the stop there. It's a 2nd down and 9 officially. With the Patriots to line up empty. Gronk, Edelman, Hogan create a triangle to the right.
Empty.
Bunch there with 2 receivers, Dorsett and Patterson left. Now Cordero Patterson sprints in motion left to right. Takes the touch feed from Brady. Sweeping to the right to the 30, to the 25. A cut back at the 20. Off contact. Surrounded by defenders and brought down with a first down shovel pass. On the run left to right to the 18-yard line.
Checkers versus chess right now with Josh McDaniels and what he's doing to this defense. They can't keep up. They're guessing. They're trying to substitute. KC's running 4 on. They go empty. They bring Patterson in motion. Flip it to him. And he runs 13 yards, then tips the shoulder, runs over the safety.
Now the 1st and 10 from the 18 out of the eye with Michelle behind Devlin. Tony takes the handoff, runs up the middle, and he carries across the 15, brought down by Sorensen. That's a rush of 4.
Right now, again, you're interchanging backs. You're keeping legs fresh. And you're wearing down a defensive front that really isn't good against the run.
The Patriots with their 2nd series of the night, already out to a 7-0 lead. Now in the huddle to break with a game clock on the move, under a minute and a half to go here in this first quarter. Devlin will line up to the left of Michelle. With a football placed down on the right hash mark of the Chiefs 14. Edelman split right, 2 tight ends, bookends. Allen left, Gronkowski right. Brady pulls away. A give to Michelle. Runs behind Devlin right. And Sony Michelle driving forward, carries it to the 10. Tough running by the back. Eric Berry makes the stop. But the Patriots have a 3rd and short from the Kansas City 10.
That might be his best run of the night so far. It's a delay Connor to the backside. But again, it's the patience of 26 to trust where the fullback's going, wait for the guard to pull, and then drop your shoulder. What he's doing, Bob, he's dropping his shoulder, something he wasn't doing earlier in the year.
It's a 3rd down and 2 for the Patriots. From the right hash of the 10 as Gronkowski flexes right. 3 receivers spread out wide to the left. Dorsett, Hogan, Edelman, Outside in, right to the left of Brady. Surveys the defense, motions Edelman right, followed by Ward, the rookie. Brady takes the snap, backs up, throws it right for Edelman, makes the catch at the stick, and dives to the far side of the 5. It's a 1st and goal to go.
Cash money throw by the quarterback. Where are you going? You're going to your guy. They bring him in motion, and you talk about defensive backs that 11's getting the ball on 3rd and 2, and yet you give him a 6-yard cushion on a speed out. Money throw, quarter's gone, and Kansas City hasn't even sniffed the football.
7-0 Patriots knocking on the door with a 1st and goal to go when the second quarter begins in Kansas City as we pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studio, this is the home of the New England Patriots. Touchdown Patriots! WBZ-FM and HD, Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub, the Beasley Media Group station.
And again for the first of the second, a timeout and a 7-0 Patriots lead on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Move over, buddy cops. Watch out, table tennis doubles team. I'm looking at you, tandem bicycle riders. There's a new better two in town. Dunkin' Go-Tos. Now at Dunkin'. A great deal for $2, $4, or $5. 2 egg and cheese wraps for $2. 2 bagels with cream cheese spread for $4. And 2 bacon, egg, and cheese croissants for $5. Dunkin' Go-Tos. An easy way to make your day twice as good. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions apply.
Tackling weekend projects with Tony Maz, brought to you by Obashan Hardware.
Okay, have you been outside lately? I have one word for you. Brr. Freezing. Winter's coming even if there's no snow. So you know what I did? I went to Obashan Hardware earlier in the season, and I picked up some driveway markers. Here's the other thing I'm big on. Ice melt. Lots of ice melt. You too should stop by Obashan Hardware and make it your winter headquarters. And don't kid yourself, snow is coming, so pick up a shovel while you're there too. Check them out, Obashan Hardware. They'll fix you right up.
This big playoff moment is brought to you by your local Big Y world-class market. New England and Carolina with a title on the line, and under 10 seconds remaining, New England booted a game-winning field goal to lift the team to its second title. The playoffs, New England, and Big Y, a championship team.
When it comes to heating and cooling your home, homeowners have been turning to the experts at Carrier for over a century. Get up to a $3,900 rebate when you purchase a new Carrier home comfort system. Visit Carrier.com and find your nearest dealer. Carrier, turn to the experts.
In New England, we're used to winning. And with a degree from Franklin Pierce University, you can win your dream job. Visit franklinpierce.edu.
Ring in the new year with the new GMC. Get 19% below MSRP on select GMC models in stock, like the 2019 Terrain SLT or Acadia SLT, or the 2018 Sierra 1500 SLT Crew Cab. We are professional grade GMC. On Sierra, Acadia, oldest 20%, and Terrain, oldest 15% of select vehicles in dealer stock while stock lasts. Includes price reduction below MSRP and purchase allowance. Not available with some other offers. Take retail delivery by 1/31/19. See participating dealer for details.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
At the onset of the second quarter, the Patriots have a 1st and goal to go. About to snap it for the 24th time offensively in the AFC Championship. Working with a 7-0 lead. From the offset eye to our right, Michel, the tailback, takes the handoff, runs it left behind Devlin, and he dives at the 1. Good patience by Michel, waiting for the opening to develop. A 2nd and goal to go coming up for the Pats.
It is. Reverse out, bring your guard, boom, where's your fullback, boom, 2 big blocks, and you get 26 right between them. They can't stop it. They don't have an answer for it.
Football placed down on the left hash of the 1 after the 4-yard carry. Adrian Waddle, an extra tackle in the huddle for the Patriots. And New England trying to extend the lead to work out of the eye with Devlin to put a hand down in front of Michel. An overload right before Allen motions to the left to join Gronkowski there. Brady under center, gives to Michel, runs left behind Devlin, and the Chiefs will engulf him. They swarm over the ball carrier, stop short. It'll be a 3rd and goal to go.
It's a good push. Good push by the Chiefs. Stay with it. Stay with it. Continue to chew clock. Run the football. You got an element of toughness in you here on the road. It's just hard to fire out as an offensive lineman when you can't hear.
The Patriots to our right. Break the huddle. Ball down. Left hash of the 1. Gronk to the left. Waddle and Allen to the right. Again from the eye. Devlin in front of Michel. Play fake by Brady. Throw to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off and running it right. Reggie Ragland. takes the knee in the end zone. Brady off the play fake, tried to feather a pass, it appeared, to Gronkowski. And he throws the interception.
It's a killer.
Timeout and a 7-0 lead for the Pats early in the second on the safety insurance. 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Today's Mass General Cancer Center Everyday Amazing Health Professional of the Game is Diane Austin, Director of Diversity, Inclusion, and Engagement at Massachusetts General Hospital. After losing her hair to side effects of chemotherapy, Diane started a company that will design and provide wigs to women of color who are seeking wigs that look like natural hair. We salute you, Diane Austin, today's Mass General Cancer Center Everyday Amazing Health Professional of the Game. Every day, every moment holds the opportunity for something amazing to happen. That's Mass General Cancer Center. Everyday amazing.
Earn more interest in less time with Liberty Bay Credit Union's short-term CD specials. Choose from a 5, 11, and 15-month CD and start earning more today. Learn more at lbcu.com/CD. Liberty Bay Credit Union, a better style of banking.
Hey, this is Bob Socci, the voice of New England football. Bigelow tea tastes great hot or cold, so make it part of your game day routine just like I do. It's always the right call. Visit bigelowtea.com.
Hey, it's Zoe, and I'm here to tell you about the new Hell of a Good Foot Bowl. You know Hell of a Good for their deliciously creamy dips, but now, available just in time for the big game, Hell of a Good is offering a limited edition foot bowl featuring everyone's favorite Hell of a Good French onion. Use the new limited edition football-shaped container to serve your favorite dippables like chips, chicken wings, veggies, pretzels, and even more. Sure to be the snackable centerpiece for the upcoming big game. Find Hell of a Good Football in your local grocery store today.
The Peterson School teaches the trades, including electricity, plumbing, HVAC, and more. With 3 convenient locations in Woburn, Westwood, and a newly opened facility in Worcester, the Peterson School is just a short drive. The Peterson School, teaching the trade since 1946. PetersonSchool.com.
Hey, it's Zoe for the Oakers Company, and I'm here to tell you about Clear Touch interactive display panels, the smart and interactive way for students or staff to collaborate quickly and in real time. Interact differently with Oakers to transform your classroom or conference room into a digital collaboration space. Visit Okers.com. Technology for tomorrow.
There's a reason the top builders in New England use union carpenters. In fact, there are 3: quality, value, and trust. The New England Carpenters Union. It's time to build. To learn more, visit nercc.org.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Recovery Centers of America intercepting addiction by providing inpatient and outpatient addiction treatment services. Call 1-800-RECOVERY or visit recoverycentersofamerica.com. Interception in the end zone by Reggie Ragland on a 3rd and goal to go from the 1. Gives the Chiefs possession at the 20. Shotgun snap to Mahomes, down 7-0. He's chased from the pocket and rolling right, pursued by Van Noy and Simon. Throws to the right, incomplete, with Travis Kelce crossing left to right, trailed by J.C. Jackson.
It's a great effort by Simon and Van Noy to push him, but more importantly, don't allow him to get around the edge and get the shoulder square and attack it. He's continuing to fall back. That's when you become inaccurate. Brady had 237 passes.
Yep.
Without an interception prior to that. So he's protecting the football really well. I think it slipped.
I think he was trying to float it out over the 2 defenders, and instead the ball may have slipped out of his hand. Hitchens intercepted. Snap to Mahomes with the play fake. Starts to roll right. Sets up a screen right in the flat for Kelce. Turns upfield to the 25, and he's upended.
It's a good tackle.
Jonathan Jones coming up to make the tackle. Kelce goes head over heels, plummeting at the 29. It'll be a 3rd down and 1 for Kansas City.
They're going to make a play or two like that.
Lead.
I mean, defense can only do so much. Eventually, they're going to start to make some plays. They're going to settle down a little bit, get the young kid, some throws that he can hit. Right there, it's Kelce out in the flat on a quick flip.
But a golden opportunity missed by the Pats. And now with Mahomes up under center, Williams in the backfield as Hill sprints to the backfield as well. Lines up as a tailback. It's a give to Damian Williams. Runs it left, and he's stuffed. Williams may have gotten the forward progress to the 29.5, but he is still a half-yard short.
And he's not going to go for it. There's no way.
Good job by Malcolm Brown in the middle defensively. Now the Chiefs did convert 12 of 15 4th down tries during the regular season.
Oh, defense. Way to go, baby. Now, here's the key. You gotta
less than 1.
You got to get your punt safe out there. You got to play defense here, not worry about a return.
Colquitt to our right, the left-footed veteran.
Yeah, it's a full yard.
His father and his brother have Super Bowl experience. Try to get there for the Chiefs. With Edelman to our left inside the 25.
Don't jump offside.
The snap, waist high, left-footed punt. Sails toward Edelman, backing him up inside the 15. Julian from the left hash runs to the 20-yard line. Gets a block to spring outside to the far boundary. Chased out of bounds across the 25 at the 27, pursued by Eric Murray. That's a 58-yard punt by Colquitt with the wind at his back. It's a 7-0 lead for the Patriots early in the second on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Some companies really like to toot their own horn. At Safety Insurance, we're a little more humble. We'd rather focus on the needs of our customers. That's why we incorporated automated voice and text messages into our claims process. You get up-to-the-minute information through the channel you prefer. And, well, we got an award for technology innovation. If you deserve customer service that's been nationally recognized, ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Hey, New Englanders, do what I did and be prepared for the winter with the King of Snow, Aaron's. Aaron's Snow Throwers, the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots, have been built by the Aaron's family for generations, and I trust them to throw the snow better than any other snow thrower out there. I've owned one for years. Aaron's Snow Throwers have all steel construction, cast iron gear cases, and impellers that are impossible to stop. They're the #1 selling brand of two-stage snowblowers in the world. Machines that are passed down from one generation to the next. No, not just a snowblower. It's an Aaron's. Visit your independent Aaron's dealer today.
Looking for a new set of revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires? Then go to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. Town Fair Tire has New England's largest selection of Toyo tires, and you always get free mounting, free flat repair, free tire rotation, free snow tire changeover, and a free front wheel alignment. For the guaranteed lowest price on your new set of revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
We have a delay of game due to a streaker on the field. Please pick up a pair of buck-naked underwear so you can feel like, and only like, you're wearing nothing at all. Thanks. You can uncover your kids' eyes now. Get buck naked at the Duluth Trading Store near Boston and Providence.
Experience the 7 expectation-shattering models. Visit your local New England Buick dealers.
Adam Jones, nights on the Sports Hub.
Peterson School teaches the trades, electricity, plumbing, HVAC, and more. 3 convenient locations in Woburn, Westwood, and newly opened in Worcester. The Peterson School is just a short drive away. PetersonSchool.com. Well, the Patriots just a short run away, it appeared, but they threw it on a 3rd and goal to go from the 1, intercepted by Kansas City, squandering a chance to increase a 7-0 lead, but the defense gets it 3 and out. And now the Pats go left to right from their 26 early on the second. Still on top by touchdown to give out of the eye. Sonny Michel sidesteps a tackler with a cut left. He's brought down by Xavier Williams with a gain of 3 out to the 29.
Yeah, a little bit of a delay there. Gets caught up inside. Right behind Andrews, and he tries to hop from right to left. Still picks up. That's 3.
Michel gives way for the Pats to the far sideline. The ball placed down on the left hash as New England goes left to right. Hogan and Edelman will split left for the Patriots. Gronkowski's going to line up right. Offset eye, Devlin the fullback, hand down in front of Burkett. Hogan motions to the right. Against the man coverage, he draws Fuller as Brady drops back looking to throw. Stands and fires to the right, and it's going to be intercepted. No! He tried to find Gronkowski crossing left to right, and the deep safety, Eric Berry, nearly had an interception in midfield.
And I think it was Jones coming around Trent Brown, where Brady felt a little bit of that and rushed the throw to Gronkowski. But it's the left side pressure.
This crowd in Kansas City.
Ball's high.
Amped up with the Patriots 5 for 6 on 3rd down, but now facing a 3rd down and 7 from New England's 29. 3 receivers to the left, right to the left of Brady. And here comes Hogan in motion left to right. Brady stands in the gun. Gronkowski the tight end right. A 4-man rush as Brady is pressured. He moves up. He throws it out to the left. Back shoulder. What a catch. No. Adjusting James White.
Oh my
Makes
God.
the play under the defender, Eric Murray, at the 38-yard line.
I've seen that. I've seen it all now, man. Oh, the footwork of Brady in the pocket. The pocket collapses. They hold it at first. Then it starts to condense around him. He slides up. He's getting hit. He finds James White, flips it out to where only James can see it, to the back right hip. And it's a 9-yard pickup for a first. What a thrown catch.
And a 1st and 10 for the Patriots from the left hash of the 38. Back to the eye. Burkhead behind Devlin. Edelman, the lone split to the right. Burkhead will now sprint in motion to the right as well. Brady drops back, 5 steps, stands and throws across the middle. Wide open Gronkowski. Rumbles to the 45. And he's upended. Shouldered down, close to the first down marker. He'll be spotted at the 47-yard line with a tackle by Fuller.
Interesting. We haven't seen that formation all year where they leave Devlin as the lone back. Motion Burkhead all the way out. And it's nice they did. It's a quick pop to Gronk. But it's a block by Burkhead from the outside in that allows Gronkowski to pick up an extra 3 yards.
So the 2nd down and 1 from the 47. Rob Gronkowski with his 3rd catch of the day. But it was that target in the end zone that led to an interception from the 1. 2 receivers left. Hogan in the slot. Dorsett on the outside. Edelman the flanker right outside of Gronk. The single back is Michel. Brady under center. Takes the snap, turns, gives to Michel, runs up the middle. And Sony Michel with the lean has the forward progress and a 1st down with a rush across the 48.
Kansas City thinks they stuffed them. They got the 1st down. They don't even know it's a 1st down. Just keep chewing clock. Slow, methodical drives. Patriots, the only thing that can stop them themselves. You can blame the call, you can blame the throw, you can blame them both. Just the big thing is you got to put that behind you, and it looks like they did to start this drive.
They got a big pick-me-up from the defense. Now with Edelman to slot left inside of Hogan. Patterson is on the left wing for the Pats. White the single back. 1st and 10 from the 49. Edelman in motion with Brady play faking to Michel. Then he screens it underneath. It's rather James White, and he drops it. White.
It's hard. It's
surrounded
hard.
by the Chiefs. So
it's hard to execute a quick screen like that when it's motion across, clear him, fake this, pirouette, get my shoulder square, find the back, don't throw a pick. It's too much to get at the 3 yards in front of you.
And now 2nd down and 10 for New England. Ball in the Kansas City Arrowhead logo at midfield. 7-0 Patriots. At the 9:07 mark here in the 2nd. Edelman the flanker right, 2 receivers left. Patterson on the outside of Hogan. Michel the single back. From the Patriot 49, Brady fakes a screen left, hands off to Michel, keeping hole, runs up the middle to the 45, and Sony is tackled by 2 defenders, including Ragland. The linebacker who had the interception to stop him from gaining a 1st down as he picks up 9.
Got to batter this one in here. You got to pick this one up. You know, if he could have just ducked his shoulder at the tippy top of this, find a safety and hit your head off it.
3rd down and 1 for the Pats from the 42 of Kansas City. Back to the eye with Michel. Up on the backside of Devlin, the fullback puts the hand down. Bookend tight ends. Brady under center, takes the snap, gives to Michel, runs it left side, and Sony Michel is hit behind the line and could not lunge back to the inside. The Chiefs take him down for a loss of 1.
Brady's ticked. He went to Cleat Blakeman here because not Cleat, but it was the referee that held the ball to allow them to substitute. He wanted the quick snap, but they held it on him. They're going for it.
The Patriots huddle the punt team for the offense to stay on the field. The football at the 42.5 of Kansas City. Brady's under center. It's 4th and a yard and a half. And now the offense will trot to the far side.
Kansas City may have to burn a timeout. They don't know what's going on.
Will come on with Tyreek Hill shuffling back as the return man for the Chiefs in the 7-0 Patriot lead.
Stop it! Oh, that's ridiculous.
Chiefs had a 12th man who just got to the sideline with a snap to Allen waist high. And Ryan punts it away left to right. A delay of game on New England.
Delay of game. Offense. Like your penalty. Look out.
No, this can't be delay of game. The referee held the ball. They held the snap. This crew has no clue what they're doing right now. The referee is up at the center holding the snap. He's holding the call.
Well, you have to give the other team an opportunity. If you substitute,
not if it's mass substitution. You can't step in that way. I understand on substitution after a play. That's mid-play. Here we go again.
And now with Ryan Allen back to return is him. Allen on the
They're yelling at him. Good.
Inside the 42 our left. And you're right. The official now holding up play, waiting for Blakeman to wind the clock from 7:45 and counting in the 7-0 Patriot lead. Cardona snaps it back. Allen fields. Left-footed punt under some duress. He's going to carry with a fair catch called for by Hill to the far side of the 14-yard line. Matthew Slater bearing down on Tyreek Hill. The outstanding return man for the Chiefs. 7-0 Patriots midway through the 2nd on the Safety Insurance 98.5. The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Big Y World Class Market is your playoff headquarters throughout January. Big Y wrote the book on the proper tailgate. Look no further than the Big Y Meat Department. All your grilling needs are at your local Big Y World Class Market.
If you run a small business, you want to attract the best people. Often a good health plan can make the difference. Find the affordable, high-quality coverage you're looking for with the Massachusetts Health Connector for Business. It's your one-stop shop to compare up to 50 plans. You control costs and give your employees more choices too. Find a free, certified broker on the site or sign up yourself, quickly and easily. Get started at mahealthconnector.org. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Hi, I'm Jim Mon, CEO of Northern Bank. This season, we've teamed up with New England running back Sonny Michel, and heading home, we're taking it to the house to raise money to help homeless families get what they need to succeed. Northern Bank, stay true.
Get details now at nbtc.com. Northern Bank, member FDIC.
Highly unpredictable system.
We did not anticipate snow.
Look out for pop-up storms.
Weather's always changing. That's why the all-new Nissan Altima is our first sedan with available intelligent all-wheel drive. It's tech you can't get in Accord or Camry and can instantly adapt to a thunderstorm, hailstorm, or even a blizzard, sending power to each wheel to give you maximum control even when the weather is out of control. The all-new 2019 Nissan Altima. Impossibly smart. Experience it at your local Nissan store.
Now, get a low $199 per month lease on the 2019 Altima, or lease the Rogue family just $149 per month.
Shop ChooseNissan.com. Now the most exciting tech you own is in your driveway.
For well-qualified lessees, $33.79 initial payment for 36 months on 2019 Altima. $32.52 initial payment for 36 months on 2018 Rogue Sport. Excludes taxes, title, and license. Take delivery from new dealer stock. 19 Altima AWD versus 18 Honda Accord and 19 Toyota Camry. Comparison based on manufacturer websites. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Offers end 1/31/19.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear. Provides quick, convenient maintenance service for busy people. Go to getanoilchange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice and get a drive-through 15-minute oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. That's getanoilchange.com.
Want to stay connected to Boston Sports? 98.5, the Sports Hub.
The Johnson Collection.
Peerless Boilers has a new All-Pro on its team, the 95% efficient Peerless Boiler Combi. Go to peerlessboilers.com for more info to find a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, America's best-built boilers. Midway through the second quarter in the AFC Championship, 7-0 lead for the Patriots. But they have dominated this game thus far. They squandered a chance on a 3rd and goal to go from the KC1 to add to the lead with an interception in the end zone. And now Mahomes goes to work with Williams, the back to his left, 3 receivers left. And Kelsey, the tight end, flexed right against the rookie Jackson. Mahomes takes the snap from the gun, gives it to Damian Williams, stretching to the right, turns it back to the inside, stumbles a bit, and he is dropped at the 20-yard line. Tackle made by Lawrence Guy, but that's a pickup of 5 for Damian Williams.
Again, it's bump and run man. Patriots doing a lot of man to start this football game. A lot of time left, getting around the 7-minute mark here, but you're manning up the rookie on an all-pro tight end. Eventually, they're going to wake up and try and take advantage of that and go after him a little bit.
Devin McCourty, the deep safety for the Patriots, with a 2nd down and 4 coming up. Robinson to the right, 2 receivers left. Hill in the slot, Connolly on the outside. Williams shifts to the right wing with Kelsey on the left wing. Tyreek Hill motions left, right, a play fake to him, and then a shovel underneath to Kelsey, wrapped up immediately. Good play by Kyle Van Noy. Diagnosing and taking him down. Kelsey able to fall forward for 2, but it's a 3rd and 2 for Kansas City from its 23.
Yeah, Van Noy having himself a game right now. Reading and reacting. Taking advantage. If he sees something, he's attacking instead of sitting and waiting for it to come to him.
They had a big sack on the Chiefs' first possession for a loss of 14 on a 3rd and long. Now it's a 3rd and 2. Ball on the right hash of the 23. Kelsey started to the right and then comes back to the left to line up outside of a bunch formation. Robinson sprints left to right. Mahomes now motions Watkins left to right. A lot of moving parts for the Chiefs with a bunch now to his right. There goes Tyreek Hill in motion. Play fake by Mahomes. Scrambles left. Being pressured. Mahomes trying to get outside. Wrapped up. Throws to the open receiver at the 35-yard line near side. Bringing it down for Kansas City, Sammy Watkins. So Patrick Mahomes kind of helter-skelter back there, but that's what he does. Able to maneuver and find an open receiver coming back to the football for a 1st down completion to the 35.
It's all Mahomes because a perfect job by the Patriots. They tried to bang the slant backside to Kelsey. Ton of overloaded stuff. Van Noy again.
And now 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs from the 35, going right to left. 2 receivers, make it 3 now to the right with 1 receiver left. Damian Williams to the right of Mahomes from the gun. Takes the snap, play fake. Dropping back, has time, steps up, rears back, fires down the right side. Hill is open, makes the catch at the 25. And Tyreek Hill is tackled there as he got away from Keon Clausen, the rookie. And Devin McCourty.
Got to get set again. Get back, get your head on a swivel.
So Cross
This
in
is
a
how quick
rookie.
they get back into it, too. You've controlled this entire game.
7th-round pick. And the Chiefs, who hit on 52 plays of 25 yards or longer during the regular season, including 22 completions to Tyreek Hill, pick up 42.
That's where that RPO, that option, comes into play here off the fake.
And now 1st and 10 for Kansas City from the Patriot 23-yard line with trips to the left. Hill, the slot receiver between Robinson and Watkins. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Dropping back. David Williams is wide open down the right side of the wheel route. And Mahomes missed him. He overthrew the running back with Kyle Van Noy trying to recover for the Patriots.
Wow, did you have a pick out there, too? Now, I don't know if this was within range where the pick is legal, but you had a pick by Kelsey on Van Noy. Didn't have a chance. And Mahomes airmails it.
Kelsey had thrown his hands in the air after setting that screen, signaling a touchdown, but Mahomes with the air and the throw. He had a few of those in the first meeting of these teams. Now it's 2nd and 10 for Kansas City. 4:37 to go in the second, and a 7-0 Patriot lead. 2 receivers stacked left. Williams to the left of Mahomes. 2 tight ends stacked to the right. Takes the snap. Hand off to Damian Williams. Runs to the right. Slips the hit by Flowers, but then he runs into Lawrence Guy, and there's no movement there. It's a minimal gain. It'll be 3rd and long.
It's a good way to swallow him up inside. They can't let them get that thing going right there. And after a big play, you got to get back and settle back down and try and get off the field. Hold them to 3 here.
3rd down and 9. Mahomes with 50 touchdown passes, more than 5,000 yards for the 3rd most prolific offense in NFL history. Kelsey, Watkins, and Hill will form a triangle, bunch to the left. Meanwhile, 1 receiver to the right. Where the back to the right of Mahomes, who takes the snap on 3rd down and 9, dropping back, scrambling away from the pocket. He's tripped up and he's dropped back at the 37-yard line.
No field goal.
Trey Flowers in pursuit with Van Noy, Claiborne, and Hightower.
Way to go, boys. Way to push that pocket. Terrible decision by the quarterback to not sense pressure. Again, this is where he gets into trouble. He could keep plays alive, but he just took his team out of field goal range.
But again, so he had a running back who was wide open to the right.
Yep.
Mahomes circled back to his left.
Jailbreak. Man, what a job by the
And
defense.
with that loss of 14, that forces the Chiefs to bring on Colquitt to punt. He stands in midfield, he fields a knee-high snap, and he puts the nose of the football down. He punts it high, short, end over end to Edelman, who catches on the number 10 on the far side of the field. So the Patriots again dodge another Kansas City threat after the long ball to Hill. 7-0 Pats. 3:08 to go in the opening half of the AFC Championship on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
The Johnson Collection.
Blizzards, nor'easters, snow bombs, cyclones. They can all lead to flooded basements, roof damage, and no power for days. This winter, be prepared with the mobile app from Safety Insurance. Need to file a claim and there's no power? No problem. Off it goes, so you can get back to shoveling. Ugh. In New England, the forecast calls for good insurance. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storm.
Shaw's and Star Market want you to be ready for the game. Check out New England's favorite fried chicken, made in store every day in the deli department. Breaded by hand and prepared by their experts. One bite and you'll agree it's the best fried chicken you've tasted. Feeding a crowd? Order a fried chicken party pack. Available in customized packs from 50 to 500 pieces. Let Shaw's and Star Market take care of the food and you take care of your guests. Shaw's and Star Market. You're in for something fresh.
Here in New England, we've got snow, ice, slush, and the ultimate SUVs to handle it all. Because Honda was named Best SUV Brand of 2019 by U.S. News & World Report. From the HR-V to the CR-V and newly restyled Pilot, no one has a better lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs built to handle winter in New England. So get to your local New England Honda dealer today for the best offers on the best SUVs. Because around here, we Honda. View U.S. News Best Cars at usnews.com/cars.
Hear ye, hear ye. I bringeth thee a message from... a message from the king and his new trumpeter, Stephen. The king wishes me to convey his favor to thine team and thine tailgate. Not yet. He invites thee to let the Bud Light flow forth. And he also wishes me to tell thee that he toasts thee. Waiteth until the end, Stephen. With game day's favorite light lager and the slogan of his kingdom. Oh, dilly dilly.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
The best twos are Dunkin' Go-Tos. 2 egg and cheese wraps for $2. 2 bagels with cream cheese spread for $4. 2 bacon, egg, and cheese croissants for $5. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions apply.
Everything Boston sports. The Sports Hub.
For years, I've been talking about Mr. Sid. Now's the time to go check my boys out at Mr. Sid, because the best menswear in Boston during their winter sale, because prices are marked down up to 50%. Check the one out in Newton Center, also in the Seaport District.
3:08 to go in the second quarter. The Patriots backed up at their 10 with a 7-0 lead over Kansas City from the offset eye, with Devlin in front of Michel. Gronk motions to the right, and Brady's under center. Hands it off to Sonny Michel, runs up the middle, hit by Jones behind the line, and then stood up after a 2-yard rush to the 12. Hitchens with the tackle. A little extra contact well after the whistles had sounded, and the forward progress had been stopped.
Wow. Letting him play there. I mean, progress is stopped. He takes him back 3 yards and then body slams him. I think you get a flag next time.
You really can't ask for a better start defensively, including a 3-and-out after the Patriots turned the ball over with an interception in the end zone on a 3rd and goal to go from the 1. And now with a 2nd down and 8, Brady gives it to Michel, runs left side, slices across the line, and carries for a 1st down beyond the 20. Dropped at the 21-yard line. The tackle made by Berry.
I love that
1st down run by Michel.
Love the call on 2nd down because it's a run. They snap that with 2:26 on the clock. They're going to bleed this baby down to the 2-minute. Nice job, Josh. More importantly, great job blocking up front. It's allowing Michel to go untouched up to the safety. That's a big boy run right there.
Chiefs won the coin toss, deferred to take the kickoff to start the second half. We're in the 2-minute warning, 3 timeouts apiece, and a 7-0 lead for the Pats. Here in the second on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Get out of the cold and into an exclusive Atlantis getaway from Foxwoods. Escape to paradise and win a complimentary 4-night stay at Atlantis in the beautiful Bahamas. Play your favorite casino games to earn entries now through February 7th. Escape to paradise with an Atlantis getaway only at Foxwoods, foxwoods.com. The holiday craziness is over. Stop spending and start saving. The Cumberland Farms Smart Pay app is here to help. Save 10 cents on every gallon of gas every day. Earn free coffee or a fountain beverage with every 50 gallons of fuel purchased. Download the app today. Find out more at cumberlandfarms.com/smartpay.
This is New England running back Rex Burkhead. I know the importance of having trusted teammates on the field. That's why I'm teaming up with Credit Union's Kids at Heart and the fight against pediatric brain cancer. With every first down, CU Kids at Heart will donate to the Team Jack Foundation up to $30,000 to fund promising clinical trials at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Together, we'll gain ground in the fight to defeat the #1 cancer cause of death in children. To learn about first downs to fight pediatric brain cancer, visit cukidsatheart.org. Credit Union's Kids at Heart is generously supported by Digital Federal Credit Union and MIT Federal Credit Union.
Plainridge Park Casino. Come play, where the rewards and thrills never end. Make every play a winner with marquee rewards. Sign up today and play Race to Riches for your chance to win up to $10,000 cash. Earn comps, prizes, tier points, and more every time you game. Only at Plainridge Park, your hometown casino. Concerned about gambling? Call 1-800-426-1234. Must be 21. ID required to gamble.
Whether you're pursuing excellence on the gridiron or in business, you need a committed team with a savvy strategy to achieve your goals. The pros at Direct Energy Business can help you create a game plan for total energy management. No matter the industry, Direct Energy Business has smart, customized solutions to help you buy and use electricity and natural gas. That's why 78% of Fortune 100 companies have made Direct Energy Business a part of their All-Pro team. Visit directenergybusiness.com to find the total energy management game plan that's right for you.
Hi, Matthew Slater here, New England Special Teams Captain. Are you struggling with drugs or alcohol? Call my friends at AdCare at 1-800-ALCOHOL or visit adcare.com to get your life back.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Is your home heating or cooling system giving you a warning it's time for an upgrade? Get a new Carrier home comfort system and receive up to a $3,900 rebate. Visit Carrier.com to find your qualified dealer. Carrier, turn to the experts. Out of the 2-minute warning in the second, 7-0 Patriots with the 1st and 10 coming up from the New England 21. From the offset eye, going left to right, Devlin the fullback with Michel the tailback. Edelman comes in motion left to right. Play fake to him. A pitch left for Sonny Michel. Trying to get outside, strung out by Berry, who collars him down and takes him to the turf with a gain of 1.
It's a really good play by Eric Berry. If he's not there, Michel's going to get around the edge guy. I think it's Houston to that side.
Chiefs still have all 3 timeouts remaining. They do not take one here. Kansas City won the coin toss and deferred. accepting the kickoff of the second half.
He snapped that at the 2-minute mark. That's a good job by Michelle, not getting contact and going to the sideline.
The 7-0 Patriot lead. New England breaks from the huddle. Andrews over the football at the 22. Michelle back with the offset eye as the tailback behind Delbert. Gronk motions left to right. Brady under center, pulls away, gives to Michelle, runs into the right side. It's only Michelle, carries to the 27, driven back by Sorensen. Brady really had to extend and reach out to make the handoff, and now Andy Reid takes the timeout with 1:11 to go in the half.
Now you can't take him with you. You eventually take the timeout. He's let a lot of time go off that clock. I'd have taken one at 1:50.
Kansas City takes its first timeout. We spent 1 minute 13 seconds on the game clock, 1:13.
First down was snapped at 2 minutes. They let that drain
71
down to
seconds to
1:11.
go, make it 73 seconds to go in the opening half. 7-0 Patriots on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
I'm Matthew Slater, New England Special Teams Captain. If your New Year's resolution is to be alcohol and drug-free, you don't have to do it alone. The special team of substance use professionals at AdCare can help. Asking for help takes courage, and that's why I'm speaking on behalf of AdCare. With locations in Massachusetts and Rhode Island, help is just around the corner. Call AdCare at 1-800-ALCOHOL or go to adcare.com. AdCare, your recovery begins here.
Girl Scout cookie-inspired flavors are back at Dunkin'. Enjoy $2 medium lattes and cappuccinos from 2 to 6 p.m. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
I'm Dave Rampone, president of Hart Engineering in Cumberland, Rhode Island. We were founded in 1941, and we've been in partnership with the Carpenters Union ever since. We work in biotech and pharmaceutical facilities. The work is very demanding. We use union carpenters because they're productive, professional, and work safely. To win work, we have to be the best at what we do, and the union carpenters make my company the best.
The New England Carpenters Union. It's time to build. To learn more, visit nercc.org.
New Year's resolutions are hard, but the Xfinity New Year New Deal is easy. Waking up the kids after a long winter break? Hard. But using the X1 voice remote to quickly find your favorite shows? Easy. Committing to a trendy New Year's diet? Hard. But watching the best shows, movies, and even live TV on the Xfinity Stream app with the most reliable internet? Easy. It's the Xfinity New Year New Deal, and it's simple, easy, awesome.
To learn more, click, call, or visit us today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Northern Bank and Sonny Michelle teaming up for heading homes, taking it to the house. Northern Bank donating for every Patriots touchdown in the first half. 56 TDs in the first half this year. $56,000 to help homeless families. Northern Bank, member FDIC. At this point, with 1:13 to go in the second quarter, Sonny Michelle has the lone touchdown. It's a 7-0 lead for the Pats, who face a 3rd and 4 after the Chiefs spent their first time out. The Patriots really should be working with a 2-score differential. They had a 3rd and goal to go from the 1 before Tom Brady was intercepted in the end zone by Anthony Hitchens, rather Reggie Ragland. And now with a 3rd down and 4 coming up from the 27, ball on the right hash. With James White to the right of Brady. Dorsett and Hogan right. Edelman slot left. Gronk flexed out to the wide side left. Hitchens shows blitz and then retreats. Brady sends Hogan in motion, right to left against the man coverage. Takes the snap, dropping back, throws it to the right. James White makes a twisting catch behind him for a first down dive. Out to the 32 as Sorensen comes over, but White uncovered out of the backfield. And for the second time today, he's able to contort on a throw behind him, below his waist, with an outstanding play.
You said it best. I got nothing. I don't know what more 28 can do.
And now the Patriots in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap to Brady, dropping back, screens it right for White. Clears the blockers and runs to the 40. Out of a tackle, 45, 50. James White to Kansas City, 45. Still driving defenders across the 40. Tackled by Fuller at the 38-yard line with 41 seconds to go. And a timeout by New England.
That's what more he can do right there. But what about the play call? You think, okay, they just picked it up.
New England takes its first time out of the half.
Let's talk about this real quick. So this is the coaching mismatch right here. Checkers versus chess. You just hit him on a great catch by White. You think he's walking back to the huddle. What are they going to do? Probably just hand it off and burn clock. No, McDaniels comes right back, same side, quick screen to White, and it's a bang-bang. He steps out of the first guy, gets up to that second level, he's almost off to the races.
That's a 30-yard catch and run by James White. With that first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart donates to the Team Jack Foundation up to $30,000 to fight pediatric brain cancer and fund clinical trials at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. To learn more, visit cukidsatheart.org. The Pats have it at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Going in this direction, left to right at Arrowhead. Not favorable for the place kickers based on what we saw in the warm-ups.
And real quick, James White had some issues in that previous drive. A little nicked up, went to the sideline, see the grimace. Didn't receive much medical attention, but something to keep an eye on. But he looked pretty good right there.
James White coming off a 15-catch performance against the Chargers, tying Darren Sproles for the most receptions in the postseason by a running back. That's the second game of 14-plus catches in his career in the postseason. Of course, the first in Super Bowl 51. And now with a trip to Super Bowl 53 on the line and a chance to play the Rams in 2 weeks in Atlanta. The Pats with a 7-0 lead, 41 seconds and 2 timeouts with which to work here in the second quarter. And the football on the right hash, the near hash of the Chiefs' 38-yard line.
Offensive line, knocking on wood here, has been really, really good up to this point. Pinpoint. What a job by Scarnecchia.
There has been no toning it down. The volume at full decibels by this Kansas City crowd.
Too cold to sit down. The seats are all plastic.
The Patriots have handled it well thus far. Again, as a team that lost 5 road games during the regular season. It's still a long way to go. With New England guilty of the game's lone turnover to this point.
Again, it's the guys that haven't really been looked at yet. A Dorsett or a Hogan that could come up massive in a spot like this on this type of drive.
Patriots break from a huddle, and Brady will stand in the gun with White to his right. 3 receivers to the short side, right, Gronk to the left as the quarterback pulls out that play. You can see the steam from his breath, identifying the defender in the middle to set the protections. Takes the snap, gives it to James White, running to the left, gets outside of Andrews to the 35-30, and James White carries it to the 29-yard line, lassoed from behind by Anthony Hitchens. Timeout New England with 33 seconds to go.
I said get outside. I saw it developing, and to have a center to deal with noise, to deal with setting the call, and to get his big butt outside to the left and have the block that sets this thing free. David Andrews is a stud. He's having himself one hell of a game right here. 9-yard pickup around left end. Kansas City has no answer defensively as of yet.
Andrews, the 4th year, undrafted free agent out of Georgia, trying to go back home to Atlanta. And with 33 seconds left, here in the second quarter, the Patriots with 1 timeout remaining, trying to expand a 7-0 lead. Ball on the far hash of the 29. Brady from the gun with 2 receivers left, 2 right, including Gronk. White in the backfield. Short motion by Edelman left. Brady takes the snap. Back 3 steps. He pumps. He looks long. He throws it down the left side for Dorsett. Yes! And he makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots!
What I just tell you, you forget about him. And that's what this team's about. My God, the double pump by Brady to have the cojones, the stones to sit in the pocket, calmly give the pump, and it's a pump and go 29-yard dagger with 27 ticks left in the first half of the AFC Championship. Forget about him. He catches anything you throw in his direction.
I know officially last week he was credited with a target that went for an incompletion. But that's really 20 straight targets that he's caught, including the touchdown for 29. Gostkowski for the point after. Snap in place. Kick airborne to the uprights. The kick is good. So the Patriots squandered an early chance to build on the lead, but they strike first, and they strike at the 27-second mark here in the second quarter with a 14-0 lead in this AFC Championship game at Arrowhead.
Should be a 21-zip smoke show right now. Wow. What a call. Oh, Josh McDaniels had him a week. The focus, the attention to detail, and being around team a little bit, and you hear the whispers, and you're with them here for a day or two, and you talk to them. Focus was the big word all week. An interior calmness and a focus, and an anxiousness. Yeah, you got nerves. You got nerves. Everybody's got nerves. You got nerves. I got nerves. If you don't have nerves as a player in a game like this, you're not doing the right job.
Let's talk about the complimentary football. First series defense for Kansas City, 14-yard sack by Kyle Van Noy. The last series for the Chiefs, they were in position to score. They struck on a long gainer to Tyreek Hill, but eventually were forced out of field goal range because of a sack for another loss of 14. The Patriots drive it 90 yards, 8 plays, 241. White plays a big role. Dorsett, his former high school teammate in South Florida, caps it. Kickoff by Gostkowski, bouncing it down the turf across the 35 to the 25. It's handled there by Harris. The up man runs to the left. He's going to try to turn the corner outside of the 35. Chase to the sideline across the 40. That gives the Chiefs good field position with 21 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Trailing 14-0 with a quarterback who could get the football to the end zone from his 20, let alone outside his 40.
I don't understand the squib. Aren't you kicking it away and kicking it to the goal line? I mean, you know it's going to be returned, so you give it to them at the 25 or the 20, and you take time off the clock. The squib kick has never really worked for me. I've been in these situations, you know, you're in college and pros, and they always blow up in your face.
I've never been in any of the situations, and I'm not a fan either. Trips to the right, including Kelsey on the wing. One receiver left, shotgun snap, and Mahomes drops back with a pump. Chased by Van Noy, he hits it. The ball's loose, and Mahomes is going to cover up on it at the 26-yard line.
You got this
the
kid
clock
flustered.
At 10 and 9. It continues to count down, and Andy Reid will not take a timeout. The Patriots are going to head to the locker room at halftime of the AFC Championship, and Kyle Van Noy is having himself a night. Trying to make it 3 for 3 as a Patriot.
What a half.
He's gone to 2 Super Bowls thus far, and again 14-0 New England here at Arrowhead at halftime of this AFC title contest. Mark Bertrand has the first half analysis and a look around the NFL on the Rockland Federal Credit Union halftime show, including the controversial end to regulation in New Orleans. Coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
They say you get what you pay for, unless you have no idea what you're buying. Exactly what happens when people buy insurance direct. Do you understand replacement cost? Blanket coverage? No. You understand, what a bargain. That sounds great. Until you have a claim. Then it sounds like, argh! That's why safety insurance is only available through independent agents, experts who make sure you're really protected, even from yourself. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Hello, it is I, thine king. Today I speaketh on behalf of Bud Light and the most sacred of traditions, the tailgate. In my days as a collegiate liege, I hosted the very first tailgate in yon woods. We didn't have coolers or sports. We were basically just in the woods. But we had Bud Light, so a tailgate it was. Anyway, I invite you to continue my legacy and enjoy Bud Light courtesy of me at your tailgate. Also courtesy of me. Dilly dilly.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Visit your local New England GMC dealers. We are professional grade. Live like a pro.
This big playoff moment is brought to you by your local Big Y World-Class Market. Capping off an amazing 25-point comeback against Atlanta, New England rushed for a game-winning touchdown in overtime to give the team its 5th title. The playoffs, New England, and Big Y, a championship team.
When it comes to heating and cooling your home, homeowners have been turning to the experts at Carrier for over a century. Get up to a $3,900 rebate when you purchase a new Carrier home comfort system. Visit Carrier.com and find your nearest dealer. Carrier, turn to the experts.
Football fans, VA Healthcare would like to salute those who served. Thank you for your service to our country. If you or a loved one is a veteran, they may be eligible for medical benefits from VA Healthcare. For more information, call 844-VA-CARES or go to vacares.us. Get the healthcare you earned and deserve.
The Peterson School teaches the trades, including electricity, plumbing, HVAC, and more. With 3 convenient locations in Woburn, Westwood, and a newly opened facility in Worcester, the Peterson School is just a short drive. The Peterson School, teaching the trade since 1946. PetersonSchool.com.
Tucker and Rich, morning 6 to 10 on the Sports Hub.
This is the Rockland Federal Credit Union halftime show.
Hey, this game is about 60 minutes, baby.
We ain't done, fellas. We said 60 minutes. We ain't done. Keep it up. Every one of you, let's go.
Brought to you by Rockland Federal Credit Union, offering the products and services you need, from checking accounts to mortgages, all with the service you deserve. Visit rfcu.com today.
It's a ball game.
Once again, here's Mark Bertrand.
It is now a ball game.
Welcome back to our Town Fair Tires studios at 98.5, the Sports Hub. Kansas City won the toss and deferred tonight, giving the Patriots the football to start the game. Tom Brady and the offense were dominant out of the gate. The Pats converted on 3 third downs on the drive and used up more than 8 minutes of clock on their way to the end zone.
Out of the eye with Devlin, the fullback for Michelle. Short motion by Allen, left with the reset. A give to Michelle. Runs it left into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. New England strikes first.
15 plays, 80 yards, and it was 7-0 New England. And on the first Chiefs drive, Patriots linebacker Kyle Van Noy got to Patrick Mahomes for a third down sack, which led to a punt, and the Patriots started their next drive in KC territory. Brady and company were on the doorstep again. 3rd and goal from the 1 when this happened.
Play fake by Brady. Throw to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off. And running it right, Reggie Ragland takes the knee in the end zone. Brady off the play fake. Tried to feather a pass, it appeared, to Gronkowski.
Chiefs couldn't capitalize on that turnover, going 3 and out before the Patriots punted for the first time in the game. And it was on the ensuing drive that the home team threatened to score. But the Patriots defense stepped up on 3rd and 9 at the 22.
3rd down and 9, dropping back, scrambling away from the pocket. He's tripped up and he's dropped back at the 37-yard line.
No field goal.
Trey Flowers in pursuit with Van Noy, Claiborne, and Hightower.
And as you heard Zoe say, that sack dropped KC out of field goal range. They were forced to punt, giving the Patriots the ball back with just over 3 minutes to go in the half, and that was too much time to leave TB12.
Brady takes the snap. Back 3 steps. He pumps. He looks long. He throws it down the left side for Dorsett. Yes! And he makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots!
8 plays, 90 yards, just 2 minutes and 41 seconds. 14-0 Patriots the score, and that is where we stand at halftime of the AFC title game. Patriots with a 2-touchdown lead. We'll recap what happened in the NFC after this on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, New Englanders, do what I did. Be ready for the winter with the King of Snow, Aaron's, the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots. Not just a snowblower, it's an Aaron's. Visit your independent Aaron's dealer today.
Here in New England, we've got snow, ice, slush, and the ultimate SUVs to handle it all. Because Honda was named Best SUV Brand of 2019 by U.S. News & World Report. From the HR-V to the CR-V and newly restyled Pilot, no one has a better lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs built to handle winter in New England. So get to your local New England Honda dealer today for the best offers on the best SUVs. Because around here, we Honda. View U.S. News Best Cars at usnews.com/cars.
Free. Is anything really free? Well, with a free checking account from Rockland Federal Credit Union, the answer is yes. No minimum balance, no monthly fees, free online banking, and total control of your debit card with the My Mobile Money app. Visit rfcu.com today to learn more and to find a location near you. Rockland Federal Credit Union, serving generations. Our legacy, our future. Federally insured by NCUA up to $250,000 and additionally insured by the Massachusetts Credit Union Share Insurance Corporation.
I just bought a custom-tailored suit. Fits me perfectly. Even my wife says I look smart in it. The customized coverage I got from Safety Insurance also makes me look smart. I spent a little time with my independent agent. Yes, more than 15 minutes. And we discussed my auto, home, and business needs. Bundling saved me a bundle. But more importantly, I got coverage absolutely tailored to my individual needs. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storm.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Late in the fourth quarter of today's NFC Championship game, the only controversial matter was that the Rams had decided to kick a field goal with just over 5 minutes to go in regulation to tie it at 20. LA coach Sean McVay had decided to kick that field goal instead of going for it on 4th down from the Saints' 1-yard line. It meant Drew Brees would have over 5 minutes to drive the field and win the game, and he tried to do just that. And then on a 3rd down play from the Rams' 13-yard line, Brees was looking for receiver Tommy Lee Lewis.
3rd down and 10. Brees from the gun. Takes the snap. Goes to the near side. Hit early. Where's the flag?
You don't get one.
Early hit on Tommy Lee. Sean Payton is all the way down at the 10. Unbelievable no call.
Wow. Not a flag to be found.
Not a flag on that play. It appeared to be a clear pass interference type of play. It also was helmet-to-helmet contact. Sean Payton said at his press conference after the game that the league admitted to him privately that he was right and that it could have been either of those two calls. This game would go to overtime, and Drew Brees would have a chance to win it again. He had the football, but he threw a pick. And then the Rams would have a chance to win it on a field goal.
103 decibels, and they're just getting started as Zerline sets up for a 57-yard try to win the NFC Championship game. The hold is down, the kick clears the line, and Greg Zerline sends the Rams to the Super Bowl! LA will play for the Lombardi!
And that kick was a no-doubter. Would have been good from 60-plus right down the middle. Sends the Rams to the Super Bowl 2 weeks from tonight in Atlanta. Who they will face to be determined here in the second half. It's a 14-0 Patriots lead over the Chiefs in the AFC title game here on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Fast is a gig speed network that gets business done. Beyond Fast is technology that makes business boom. Comcast Business. Beyond Fast. Visit ComcastBusiness.com.
Shaw's and Star Market want you to be ready for the game. Check out their signature guacamole and tortilla chips. Their guacamole is made by hand each and every day right in the produce department, so you can be sure it's fresh. Try Shaw's and Star Market tortilla chips. They make them right in the store and are the perfect companion for your new favorite fresh guacamole. Hungry for more? Take it to the end zone with their delicious salsa. Shaw's and Star Market. You're in for something fresh.
Clinton Savings Bank has an online savings account that you need to experience. In fact, it's called CSB's Experience Online Savings Account. If you prefer an online relationship with CSB and want an awesome annual percentage yield of 2.20%, simply go to clintonsavings.com, where it's easy to open your account and start saving.
$100 is required to open the account and $10 must be maintained in the account each day to obtain the 2.20 APY. Other restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, member DIF. For more information, visit clintonsavings.com or call 888-744-4272.
Hey, it's Zoe for the Oakers Company, and I'm here to tell you about Clear Touch interactive display panels, the smart and interactive way for students or staff to collaborate quickly and in real time. Interact differently with Oakers to transform your classroom or conference room into a digital collaboration space. Visit okers.com. Technology for tomorrow.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear, provides quick, convenient maintenance service for busy people. Go to getanoilchange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice and get a drive-through 15-minute oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. That's getanoilchange.com.
The home of the Pats, the Sports Hub.
With the Patriots leading 14-0 at halftime. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studio, the Sports Hub, the home of the New England Patriots. 98.5 The Sports Hub, WBZ-FM HD, Boston, a Beasley Media Group station.
Bob SOCCI and Scott ZOLAK standing by. The call of the second half is next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
In New England, we're used to winning. And with a degree from Franklin Pierce University, you can win your dream job. Visit franklinpierce.edu.
Hi, I'm Rodney Frias, the Chief Operating Officer of S&F Concrete. We're a family-owned concrete subcontractor. We've been a signatory to the Carpenters for over 50 years. If you want to have a successful, reliable workforce, it is essential to have a great relationship with the Carpenters Union. The communication between the union and S&F Concrete has been great. I can get the qualified people that I need in just a couple calls.
The New England Carpenters Union. It's time to build. Visit nercc.org.
Hello, I'm Marcus Komblowski, GM of Apex Entertainment in Marlboro, here playing Apex Trivia with Tony Maz. Tony, question one, how many bowling lanes do we have here at Apex?
Ha! That's an easy one, Marcus. Apex has 6 candlepin lanes and 24 traditional 10-pin lanes, which include 8 VIP lanes that are perfect for an outing and corporate parties.
Wow, that's pretty good. I can't believe you nailed that spot on.
Oh, and not to mention the brand new menu with a variety of gluten-free options, along with New England's largest pretzel, go-karts, full arcade, laser tag, and ropes course. How do you like them apples?
Well done, Tony Maserati, and we hope to see Everett at Apex real soon.
Hi, I'm Jim Mon, CEO of Northern Bank. This season, we've teamed up with New England running back Sony Michel for taking it to the house. For every touchdown New England scores, Northern Bank will donate $1,000 to Heading Home to help homeless families. Here's how the business community can help. Open a new business checking account with us, and we'll donate another $50 to Heading Home. Let's work together and win together for our community. Northern Bank, stay true. Get details at nbtc.com.
Must mention offer at time of account opening. Offer subject to change and ends 12/31/18. Northern Bank member FDIC.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to the AFC Championship here at Arrowhead Stadium. Patriots lead the Chiefs 14-0. Time of possession, New England 21:07. Chiefs 8:53. Chiefs with 32 total yards to end the half. Set the scene here for the second half. Chiefs won the opening coin toss. They did defer, which means they will receive. Here's Bob SOCCI.
Earlier today, the Rams, as a number 2 seed, went to New Orleans, as you know, and won in overtime over the Saints. The Patriots have a 14-0 lead. Here is the number 2 seed in Kansas City, trying to end a streak of 3 straight losses in road AFC Championship games. but they've been here before against the Chiefs. It was 21-9 at halftime back in Week 6. Kansas City eventually took the lead before the Patriots battled back to win it. A late Gostkowski field goal, 43-40. Last year, the Pats had a big lead over Kansas City, but were outscored 21-0 in the fourth quarter. And now Gostkowski tees it up to our right at the 35 and swings the leg to drive the kick toward Tremon Smith. Left side fielding from the 1. Carries to the 5 to the 10. Outside to the 15 to the 20. And Smith runs it outside the 25. Brought down there by Nate Ebner and company. The Chiefs will go left to right. Patrick Mahomes struggling in that opening half of play. 4 for 8, 65 yards, sacked 3 times.
As good as this defense has been all night, this is a critical series here. You can't let them get back into this game with the quick strike capability that they had. To get quick 7 on the board changes the complexion of everything.
1 catch for Hill, 42 yards. 2 catches for Kelsey, 4-11. And now with Mahomes in the gun, Williams to his left, 2 receivers to the right, Kelsey on the left wing. Going left to right from the 26. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Dropping back, screens it left. Catch by Damian Williams. Turns upfield and Kyle Van Noy makes a terrific play. Warding off the blocker and wrapping up Williams to bring him to the far sideline at the 31-yard line.
Van Noy is pinned by 2 blockers. 2 guys have him. He splits him, gets through and gets to Williams. Wow, what a play by Van Noy.
That is a 5-yard gain. Kyle Van Noy was engaged with Mitch Morse, the veteran center for the Chiefs. He was again able to shield him off and make the play on Williams, who stands behind Mahomes. Deep is the setback. 3 in a bunch to the right. Mahomes with a give. Williams runs it up the middle. Lassoed at the line. Trey Flowers brings him down.
Huge.
He'll pick up 3 to the 34-yard line. That'll force the Chiefs into a 3rd down and 2.
Even the 3rd shorts. I know 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 may be a little more doable for them, but it gets them thinking, we haven't converted, we got to convert again. You're trying to convert instead of picking up first downs on 1st and 2nd down. Chiefs taking their time here.
Chiefs 1 for 4 on 3rd down in the opening half, and now it's a 3rd and 2 from the 34. Ball splits the hash marks. 2 receivers to the right. Kelsey to the left as Mahomes drops back with a lot of time. Stands in the pocket, starts to roll to his right, throws on the go, deep downfield for Sammy Watkins, who makes the catch behind Gilmore, and he's tripped up, falling at the 11-yard line. Make it the 12.
It's one of the best throws I've seen all year. They spy him. Watkins gets behind Gilmore. Gilmore knows it's coming, and the kid just puts enough air on it, scrambles up. It's only a 3-man rush. And it's a 54-yard dime right down the gut. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is how quick they get back in these games.
2 former Bills teammates matched up in Week 6, at it again. Watkins with the upper hand there. And a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs from the 12. Williams to the right of Mahomes. 2 receivers left. Kelsey split to the right against J.C. Jackson. Mahomes takes the snap, dropping back. Stands in, fires down the middle. Kelsey makes the catch. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Bang, bang.
In the arms of J.C. Jackson. He slams the football to the turf, and the Chiefs are on the board. And they're opening possession of the 3rd quarter.
Way too easy. 3rd and 2, it's an easy convertible one. He could have ran it, but he elected to throw it. It's a 54-yard strike, which sets it up. And it's just an easy look-in bang route from the right side on Kelsey. It's not a great route. He's just a bigger guy. They had a little push at the top of it, but all pros, they get away with that. It's a 12-yard touchdown.
Mahomes with a lot of time on that 54-yarder on the 3rd and short. And again, rolling right and firing the strike down the middle. Now Butker on for the point after try. Winchester will snap it back to Colquitt through the haze of the fireworks smoke. And the kick is airborne to the uprights. And the kick is good. So the Chiefs have the deficit. We've got a ball game early in the 3rd in the AFC Championship. 12:56 on the clock. 14-7 New England on the Safety Insurance 98.5. The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
When you're a parent, you worry. And when your child starts driving, you really worry. Are they texting, speeding, still at a friend's or somewhere else? Who knows? You can. Thanks to the Drive with Safety app from Safety Insurance, you can monitor your child's driving habits and location so you can have informed discussions about safe driving behaviors. Ask your independent agent about Safety Insurance, and the Drive with Safety app will help you manage life's storms, even the teen kind.
Shaw's and Star Market want you to be ready for the game with their wicked good wings. Check out their signature chicken wings today. Choose from buffalo, barbecue, salt and vinegar, home style, and honey. Pick them up hot, right in the deli. Their delicious flavors will have you scoring big with all your fans. Shaw's and Star Market chicken wings are so good, you'll be calling them wicked good wings. Shaw's and Star Market. You're in for something fresh.
Here in New England, we've got snow, ice, slush, and the ultimate SUVs to handle it all. Because Honda was named Best SUV Brand of 2019 by U.S. News & World Report. From the HR-V to the CR-V and newly restyled Pilot, no one has a better lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs built to handle winter in New England. So get to your local New England Honda dealer today for the best offers on the best SUVs. Because around here, we Honda. View U.S. News Best Cars at usnews.com/cars.
Girl Scout cookie-inspired flavors are now back at Dunkin'. When the spirit of the Girl Scouts meets Dunkin' coffee, it's easy to get a delicious cup of Can-Do. Thin Mints and coconut caramel coffee flavors are back. And new this year, Trifles Shortbread. Grab a medium latte or cappuccino for $2 from 2 to 6 p.m. and take on whatever lies ahead. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. The Girl Scouts name, mark, and all associated trademarks and logotypes are owned by Girl Scouts of the USA.
Obashan Hardware is New England's hometown hardware store. With convenient locations open 7 days a week, you'll find quality brand name products like Benjamin Moore Paint. Obashan Hardware, they'll fix you right up.
Toucher and Rich mornings on the Sports Hub.
Your rushing total for the Patriots brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. They've just announced special auto show bonus cash on Ford F-Series, America's #1 selling trucks 42 years straight. Ford trucks built Ford tough, and the official truck of the NFL. 99 yards for the Patriots in the opening half with play on the ground, but it's Kansas City that strikes with a 54-yard pass from Mahomes to Watkins on 3rd and 2, setting up a 12-yard touchdown strike from Mahomes to Kelsey to complete a 4-play, 74-yard drive in 2:04. Not that we needed a reminder how quickly the Chiefs can strike. 14-7, Patriots early in the 3rd, and a kickoff by Butker sails left to right toward Cordero Patterson. It'll be a touchback as it lands behind him 5 yards into the end zone.
Okay, got to keep doing what you did on offense in that first half. Don't get complacent. Don't take your foot off the gas. The defense learned from what you didn't do that you did in the first half where it was pressure. You let this kid Mahomes turn a corner and set his feet. He can make every throw.
So Brady and company go back to work, and the ball placed down on the right hash mark of the 25, going right to left in the road white jerseys with the navy blue numerals and the navy blue pants, red and silver piping, silver helmets. Chiefs in their home white jerseys with, or the home red jerseys with the white pants, red helmets. And of course, the gold piping. Edelman in motion right to left with Burkhead to start a tailback as Brady drops back looking to throw. He screens it right for Burkhead, reaches up and makes the catch on the run, and he's shoved out of bounds, tight roping the far sideline. Good play by Burkhead to extend. Reggie Ragland forces him out after a gain of 5.
Never saw that formation either. I mean, you got James White lined up as a fullback, offset to the weak side, and it's Burkhead on a little flare to the right. That's a good first down pickup.
2nd and 5 for the Patriots. Ball placed down again on the far hash, right hash. Gronkowski will be the tight end right. Allen lines up the bookend and tight end left. Edelman the flanker left. Offset eye, Devlin to the left of Michelle. Edelman moves in motion left to right. Brady's under center. 2nd down and 5. Takes the snap, dropping back, throwing it to Edelman. On the out, makes the catch, and Fuller shoves him out of bounds, short of the first down marker. Julian with the grab at the 34-yard line. It'll be a 3rd and 1.
Gotta get the push now. Critical you respond this drive. Need to chew clock, continue to push the sticks. Even if you don't get points, converting on consecutive possessions, it's been big for you in this game.
Out of the huddle, emerge Hogan to the left. Edelman lines up tight to the left of Gronkowski. Tight end right, Brady drops back, hands it off to Burkhead, tripped up behind the line, but he dived forward with a first down gain. He's able to break the 35 with the nose of the football across the line to make 1st and 10 New England.
It's a great individual effort by Burkhead, because I'm telling you, it's hard to come off on a snap if you can't hear the snap count, because everything's based on movement. He gets hit in the backfield, he elevates, stretches out, and gets it over that 35-yard line for the first down.
Burkhead to the sideline for the Patriots, and replaced by Sony Michel. Patterson, a line behind Gronkowski to the right. Patterson in the backfield now comes in motion left. Brady on 1st and 10. Play fakes to Michel. Throws down the middle. Too tall for Gronkowski, and behind him as well. You had Hogan is Another receiver streaking deep down the left side, eventually getting clear, but Brady off the mark in search of the big tight end.
Yeah, this is a tough one here because they're dropping out from underneath, and he's going to get in trouble again. It's almost throws it directly to Hitchens.
He'd run directly to Ragland, trying to find Gronkowski in the end zone early with a 7-0 lead. That squandered opportunity to extend the lead.
Man.
It's only looming large. It's a 14-7 advantage for the Pats. 2nd and 10 from the 35. Michel the single back. Brady pumps to the left, hands it to Michel, breaks a tackle in the backfield, runs it right, and he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Sonny Michel able to run away from Daniel Sorensen, who had the penetration. Justin Houston eventually makes the stop. The Patriots confront a 3rd down and long.
You know, oddly, did the defense lose track of the downs? They all put their hands up in a fist like it was 4th down after the tackle. 3 tacklers around the ball.
Well, it's a 3rd and 6 right now. The ball out to the 39-yard line. Right hash. Gronkowski, the tight end right. Edelman, Hogan, Dorsett, aligned to the left, White to the right of Brady, the quarterback in the gun. Sends Edelman in motion, left to right. Draws the coverage by Ward. Shotgun snap for Brady. Back to throw, and the pass across the middle is knocked down at the line. Chris Jones wreaking havoc last week with Indianapolis. Apparently gets a hand on the football there. It looked like it was Jones who blocked that pass from Brady. The Patriots will have to punt.
And I still think Barry would have got under that and knocked that ball down. He had the angle on Gronkowski the way he was closing. 2 forced throws to Gronkowski on that drive. Killer drive stallers.
Now Hill deployed to our left with his 5 touchdown returns, waiting on the punt by Ryan Allen, and a chance to run this one back far side of the 18, but he's bottled up by Matthew Slater. Circles back right and contained inside the 10 and brought down. Good work by McClellan and Humber with a containment by Slater and Jones on the outside as the Gunners.
That is phenomenal coverage right there.
And the Chiefs trailing 14-7 will start from inside their 10 early in the 3rd. There is a marker down. Clete Blakeman is our referee, the former Nebraska quarterback. And the referee for Super Bowl 50.
It's got to be on them.
Broncos
during
win
the
over
return.
Carolina.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Return team number 51. Now he's half the distance to the goal line for the end of the run. 1st down, Kansas City.
Frank Zombo, special team core member for the Chiefs, the guilty party. Timeout in the 3rd, 14-7 Pats on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
The Peterson School teaches the trades, including electricity, plumbing, HVAC, and more. With 3 convenient locations in Woburn, Westwood, and a newly opened facility in Worcester, the Peterson School is just a short drive. The Peterson School, teaching the trade since 1946. PetersonSchool.com.
Nissan's an easier choice than ever with Nissan's exciting and fuel-efficient lineup. Now get great offers across their full line. Shop your local Nissan store and choose Nissan.com today.
This big playoff moment is brought to you by your local Big Wide world-class market. New England's defense recorded 8 sacks against Tennessee in last year's divisional round. Send the team to its 7th straight conference championship game. The playoffs, New England and Big Wide, championship team.
New Year's resolutions are hard, but the Xfinity New Year New Deal is easy. Waking up the kids after a long winter break? Hard. But using the X1 voice remote to quickly find your favorite shows? Easy. Committing to a trendy New Year's diet? Hard. But watching the best shows, movies, and even live TV on the Xfinity Stream app with the most reliable internet? Easy. It's the Xfinity New Year New Deal, and it's simple, easy, awesome.
To learn more, click, call, or visit us today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Hey football fans, this is Bob SOCCI, the voice of New England football. If you want to know how my voice stays in peak condition, look no further than my cup of Bigelow tea right here next to me in the booth. No matter what the game day conditions, Bigelow tea always tastes great, and I make sure it's part of my daily routine. I love that Bigelow tea is still family owned and made right here in America. When I drink Bigelow tea, I know I'm making the right choice. Be sure to visit your local grocer and pick up a box of Bigelow tea, because when you drink Bigelow, you can tea proudly.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
Fast is a gig speed network that gets business done. Beyond Fast is technology that makes business boom. Comcast Business Beyond Fast. Visit ComcastBusiness.com. Sonny Michel, 20 carries, 79 yards, and a touchdown for the Patriots. New England leads Kansas City 14-7 after the run and reverse by Tyreek Hill, and then a penalty tacked on. The Chiefs will begin their next series after scoring to start the second half from their own 4-yard line. The first meeting of these teams, week 6, first half, Patrick Mahomes 14 of 23 for 164 yards with 2 interceptions. The second half, a different story. 9 of 13 188 for touchdowns.
Got to get back to the attack mode here. Not that you did. Hey, you gave up that little screen pass, little quick run, and then the 54-yarder.
Now with Hill in the slot to the left, uncovered for the moment with the receiver on the outside right. Patrick Chung against Tyreek Hill with Kelsey split to the left. Mahomes with hand signals pointing to his helmet, stands at the goal line in the gun. The quarterback takes the snap, dropping back against a four-man push. A throw out to the left flat. It's got there by Harris, the tight end, and he's pushed out of bounds. Kyle Van Noy waiting on the former basketball player from Wisconsin, Milwaukee. It's a gain of 2 to the 6.
They'll flip to the left, and you got to be careful down here. And I think Mahomes knows that. He's just trying to get something going, get something out of his hand. Get it to the tight end, let him run with it a little bit. It's a 2-yard pickup, but again, it's J.C. Jackson lining up.
Second down and 8 is Hill. Watkins and Connolly come to the right.
Get ready
back
for the
to the
route.
left for Mahomes, who stands in the gun. Kelsey, the tight end, hand down left. Hill in motion right to left, and he gives to Damian Williams. Runs up the middle. Good play by Kyle Van Noy to spin him around, but Williams fights forward with a first down rush across the 15. If Van Noy doesn't make that play, again engaged with a blocker.
It's a good run.
Williams may still be running.
That's best case scenario right there for Kyle Van Noy to be able to just shed that, eliminate, big run. I know they pick up the first down, but you keep it in front of you there. Wrap it up and hang on.
10 yards on the carry by Williams. With the 1st and 10 for the Chiefs from the 16. Ball on the right hash. Watkins and Kelsey line up to the right in a compact set. Harris stands left with Hill a line to the left. Williams to the left of Mahomes from the pistol. Takes a low snap, and there are flags on the play with a full start in Kansas City.
Those are tough to defend.
False start. Offense. Number 75. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Cam Irving, the left guard for the Chiefs, who were the most penalized team during the regular season. 137 penalties for Kansas City. In the first meeting of these teams, the Chiefs had 5 penalties. The Patriots had none.
We didn't see a lot of that early in this football game, that tight bunch. You bring that stuff down in tight, those double stacks, that's how you get the rub routes. Pittsburgh runs a ton of that.
And now the 1st and 15 for Mahomes, directing with 3 wides across the wide side of the field left. Kelsey to the right. Williams shifts to the right of Mahomes. It takes a head-high snap, a play fake to Williams, and a quick snap to Kelsey, who drops it on the run across the 20-yard line. Picked up by Dante Hightower and returned to the near side, but it's an incomplete pass.
Smart.
Don't take anything for granted.
Never take anything for granted. You look at that Philadelphia-Chicago game, you play to the whistle. And if you don't hear the whistle in this environment, the ball's on the ground, you pick it up and go. Smart play.
Smart play by a smart football player. Dante Hightower, linebacker for the Patriots, played extremely well last week. That reflected in the box score. 7th year, 1st-round pick out of Alabama. Now the Chiefs look at a 2nd and 15. The 8:40 mark here in the 3rd.
Normally
from the Kansas City 11.
Hill's usually on that bang route. That was Kelsey.
There's a bunch left, including Kelsey and Hill. Mahomes in the gun, Williams to his right. Takes the shotgun snap. Pressured from his right by Flowers. Starts to run up the middle, and he's sacked. 3 Patriots are there, including Lawrence Guy. But it was Trey Flowers coming around the right. And eventually John Simon as well with a push on the bull rush. And a takedown for the 4th sack of the night. Back to the 8-yard line.
It's a double T twist up front, and they condense the pocket. That's a power rush right there. You ain't fooling anybody with that. You pad under pad, and you go and you bull rush. Hightower gets it going. Hightower sacrifices his body to take 3 blockers down inside to open up the middle.
And now with an 18-yard loss.
You have
3rd and 18, rather, after that loss back to the 8-yard line.
Got to get off here.
Mahomes will have 2 receivers left. Kelsey in the slot. 1 receiver right. He shifts Ware to his right in the backfield as the quarterback takes the snap. Dropping back. Stands in, throws down the middle, and the pass is going to be batted away. Incomplete. Knocked down by Jason McCourty. Able to reach in front of the intended receiver, Chris Connolly. A terrific play.
You understand how big that play is right there. So the kid sits in the pocket. He showed some poise here. He's been getting pressured. He's on his own goal line. He's got a guy right in his face. He delivers a strike on that in-cut to the backside. Jason McCourty, who hasn't really been in the plays today here, he takes that off right hand and knocks it down.
Colquitt punting into the wind. It's a low-line drive punt as Edelman moves up. That ball is going to be fielded by Julian at the 50 to the 45-40. Edelman upended, lands as he leaves his feet and comes down, crashing to the turf at the Kansas City 37 after the 42-yard punt into the wind. Timeout in the 3rd, midway through the 3rd. Pats 14, Chiefs 7 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
The Johnson
selection.
Get out of the cold and into an exclusive Atlantis getaway from Foxwoods. Play your favorite casino games to earn entries now through February 7th. Escape to paradise with an Atlantis getaway only at Foxwoods. Foxwoods.com.
Ring in the new year with the new GMC. Get 19% below MSRP on select GMC models in stock, like the 2019 Terrain SLT or Acadia SLT, or the 2018 Sierra 1500 SLT Crew Cab. We are professional grade GMC. On Sierra, Acadia, oldest 20% and Terrain, oldest 15% of select vehicles in dealer stock while stock lasts. Includes price reduction below MSRP and purchase allowance. Not available with some other offers. Take retail delivery by 1/31/19. See participating dealer for details.
Start your day with the new Cumberland Farms sausage biscuit for only $1.49. A great sandwich for a great deal. What do you pay for breakfast at those other places? The new $1.49 sausage biscuit sandwich, only at Cumberland Farms, plus applicable tax.
When it comes to heating and cooling your home, homeowners have been turning to the experts at Carrier for over a century. Get up to a $3,900 rebate when you purchase a new Carrier home comfort system. Visit Carrier.com and find your nearest dealer. Carrier, turn to the experts.
This is New England running back Rex Burkhead. I know the importance of having trusted teammates on the field. That's why I'm teaming up with Credit Union's Kids at Heart in the fight against pediatric brain cancer. With every first down, CU Kids at Heart will donate to the Team Jack Foundation up to $30,000 to fund promising clinical trials at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Together, we'll gain ground in the fight to defeat the #1 cancer cause of death in children. To learn about first downs to fight pediatric brain cancer, visit cukidsatheart.org. Credit Union's Kids at Heart is generously supported by Granite State Credit Union and Rockland Federal Credit Union.
We have a delay of game due to a streaker on the field. Please pick up a pair of buck-naked underwear so you can feel like, and only like, you're wearing nothing at all. Thanks. You can uncover your kids' eyes now. Get buck naked at the Duluth Trading Store near Boston and Providence.
ZOLAK and Bertrand, middays on the Sports Hub.
Stay tuned for the Mass General Cancer Center. Everyday amazing player of the game. Every day, every moment holds the opportunity for something amazing to happen. That's Mass General Cancer Center. Everyday amazing. Julian Edelman's 13-yard punt return sets up the Patriots at the Kansas City 37. The 14-7 lead for the Pats midway through the third. Ball on the right hash with the trips bunched to the short side right. Brady takes the snap, gives to Sony Michel. No running room, but he's able to turn the legs forward and plow his way
2 yards
to the 35. A 2-yard rush for Michel.
Initiates the clock, keeps that thing rolling. That'll get you down under 7. 7 in the third.
Patriots have the wind at their backs for the final 7:19 and counting here in the third quarter.
Complimentary football. Defense backed them up. You pushed them back. You got off the field. Good punt return. And now you got to respond on offense.
Set up by good punt coverage, too. Now from the offset eye, Devlin to the right of the tailback Burkhead. Hogan left along with Edelman. Brady under center, dropping back, looking to throw to the near side for Hogan, and he makes the catch. He comes down at the 25-yard line. He took a shot from Steve Nelson, but he holds on for a first down grab with his initial catch of the night.
Devlin sneaks out wide open to the strength, but it's the pre-snap read with nobody on Hogan. 19-year quarterback's going to go to that guy. Quietly, again, Hogan and Dorsett are drawing the 4th and the 5th best defenders. You have to take advantage of it. You force the ball to Gronkowski. Edelman has gotten his. White has gotten his. They're falling asleep with Hogan and Dorsett.
Dorsett got a 29-yard touchdown pass. He sits this one out with Edelman and Hogan to the left. Patterson right. Michel in the backfield. Brady pulls away, gives it to Sony Michel, runs it to the right side, tries to turn upfield, and he's into the arms of Xavier Williams, who will shove him back after a 1.5-yard rush. It'll be a 2nd down and 8. The Patriots outside the Kansas City 22.
See, again, it's Hogan split way to the left there, bump and run. High safety to the middle. It's another good spot. It's almost similar. It's a 29-yard touchdown to Dorsett. With the double move. Come back to that, Josh.
Patterson and Michel depart to the sideline. James White has checked into the huddle. So has Dorsett. He's going to fan to the right as Brady directs Gronkowski. Edelman and Hogan left. White to the quarterback's right. It's a 2nd down and 8. With Brady to take the snap. Throws it right. James White with a stutter step at the 20. And then he ducks down at the 18-yard line. A flag with a pass interference. They're going to call an offensive pass interference
on a guy 10 yards downfield.
There's a conference here. Julian Edelman.
No, this is on Dorsett, 10 yards downfield.
Jawing with the officials. Trying to sort things out with The pass caught in the flat.
Pass interference. Offense. Number 13. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, second down.
Backs up the Patriots 10 yards.
He looks perplexed, like I don't know what the call is. He's 10 yards downfield running a curl, and they flip it to White. No, he's just stalking. Really. That's tough when it backs you up. You got to respond.
To the 33. And again, though, the wind is at their backs where they're positioned.
You got to get something here.
Cold night with the wind chill and kickoff in the teens. Tough to kick the football for any distance here. White the single back. Brady under center. Short drop. Throws it left flat. Caught by Hogan. Makes the catch. But he's wrapped up immediately by Kendall Fuller and dropped at the 31-yard line. That's going to present a 3rd and long for the Patriots. They need to reach the 14 to convert.
Tough downs here. It's just one little slip up like that. One call.
Yep.
And it just kills the drive.
Game clock under 5 minutes to go in the 3rd and a 14-7 Patriot lead.
Springtime.
Hogan, Dorsett to the right. Ball's on the left hash of the 31. Gronkowski puts the hand down tight to the left. Edelman split short side left. White to the left of Brady. Short motion by Edelman. Brady with a give. James White runs up the middle. Bottled up there. Nowhere to go as he cuts it right. And he's dropped at the 29-yard line. Justin Houston making the stop for Kansas City. Stephen Gostkowski will come on and try a long-distance field goal in search of stretching the lead to 2 scores.
That's what you get paid for, moments like this here.
It'll be a 47-yarder, wind at his back.
It's a big one. You got the wind at your back. Flags at the top, in your favor.
We had 5 field goals, including the game winner against Kansas City in Week 6. Cardona to snap to Allen. It's in place. Gostkowski swings the right leg. Kick driven to the uprights, and the kick is good.
Cash money.
Stephen Gostkowski converts.
Big boy kick.
And at the 4:02 mark, here in the 3rd quarter, the second leading all-time scorer in postseason history is giving the Patriots a 17-7 lead on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
New Year's resolutions are hard, but the Xfinity New Year New Deal is easy. Waking up the kids after a long winter break? Hard. But using the X1 voice remote to quickly find your favorite shows? Easy. Committing to a trendy New Year's diet? Hard. But watching the best shows, movies, and even live TV on the Xfinity Stream app with the most reliable internet? Easy. It's the Xfinity New Year New Deal, and it's simple, easy, awesome.
To learn more, click, call, or visit us today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Free. Is anything really free? Well, with a free checking account from Rockland Federal Credit Union, the answer is yes. No minimum balance, no monthly fees, free online banking, and total control of your debit card with the My Mobile Money app. Visit rfcu.com today to learn more and to find a location near you. Rockland Federal Credit Union, serving generations. Our legacy, our future. Federally insured by NCUA up to $250,000 and additionally insured by the Massachusetts Credit Union Share Insurance Corporation.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear, provides quick, convenient maintenance service for busy people. Go to getanoilchange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice and get a drive-through 15-minute oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. That's getanoilchange.com.
Hey, New Englanders, do what I did. Be ready for the winter with the King of Snow, Aaron's, the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots. Not just a snowblower, it's an Aaron's. Visit your independent Aaron's dealer today.
Looking for an all-wheel drive? Go to Micho Mitsubishi in Danvers for the Outlander Sport all-wheel drive, only $18,900. Shop us first for the best price on all-wheel drives with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. MichoMitsubishi.com.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Stephen Gostkowski drills a 47-yard field goal to give the Patriots a 17-7 lead at the 4:02 mark of the 3rd quarter of this AFC Championship game. And with it, Direct Energy donates another $500 to Shriners Hospitals for Children. Kicking for the kids. Direct Energy supports our local community. Business.directenergy.com. That field goal completing a 6-play, 8-yard drive in 3:36. It was a big setback with an offensive pass interference call. But Gostkowski with the pick-me-up. Soon to tee it up to our right at the 35. Tremon Smith again dispatched as the kickoff return man for Kansas City.
And it showed the confidence of Gostkowski from that range to go to James White on a handoff, to not risk a sack to where you got to back up, and then it's definitely a punt. So now you make your adjustments. You know what works defensively, zone and sitting back and letting him pick you apart. That doesn't, keep going to get the kid.
And now Gostkowski begins the approach and swings the right leg, and he drives this kick to the end zone for a touchback. In fact, as he clears the end line to our left, up against the grandstand wall at Arrowhead Stadium, with these fans right on top of the playing surface.
Here in the booth, Bob and I interact quickly and in real time, and now your students or staff can do that as well with clear touch interface display panels from the Oakers Company. Innovate your classroom or conference room today at OCKERS.com. That's the Oakers Company.
The Kansas City Chiefs will go left to right. The football placed down on the 25 of the near hash mark. Mahomes, the second-year quarterback out of Texas Tech, move under center. Damian Williams,
tight again?
the single back behind him.
These are tough.
Back set. Sprinting in motion, left to right is Tyreek Hill. Kelsey on the left wing.
He knows it.
Hill reverses direction and rolls left. Now Mahomes off a play fake, dropping back under pressure. Stiff arms the defender, throws to the near side.
Huge.
Incomplete. Patrick Mahomes being pressured by Patrick Chung.
The big thing with Chung, who gets the pressure from the left side, he doesn't overcommit and come in 90 miles an hour. Smart. Settles the feet, forces Mahomes to the side. Again, kid's a different thrower when he's going backwards. If he turns the corner, kid square, he can make every throw. Keep the pressure in his face.
Sacked 4 times. Now the second down and 10 coming up from the right hash of the 25. Kelsey to the right, to receivers stack left. Watkins is there along with Harris. Split backs as Hill sprints in motion out to the left. Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking left. He's pressured again. He steps up. He starts to run across the 30-yard line. And he is hit in the open field and dropped short of the first down marker by Patrick Chung. Tackled at the 34. He saw Kyle Van Noy
a little stunned
in the backfield trying to swat the football away from Mahomes, and he nearly got one.
I don't know what people are booing about. They want to call and hit the quarterback. He's a runner at that point, and there's no slide. He's fair game, man.
So it's 3rd and inches for Kansas City. Connolly checks into the huddle. The football splits the hash mark shy of the 35. Connolly, Hill, and Robinson to the left.
Watch it,
Kelsey, hand down right. Single back is Williams. Mahomes sends Hill in motion. He takes the snap, but on the quarterback sneak, the youngster surges straight ahead with a first down plunge across the 35 to the 36.
Van Noy starting to mix it up. He's got to be careful here. No extracurricular activity. That's a good stunning hit on Chung. I think he stunned Mahomes a little bit right there. That'll wake you up as a quarterback.
Game clock under 3 minutes and counting here in the third quarter, and a 17-7 advantage for the Patriots. And with Mahomes in the gun, from the pistol, Williams to his left, 2 receivers off the left, 2 to the right, delayed play fake. Now Mahomes dropping back, has a lot of time, throws down the middle, checking down to Williams. He's hit immediately, and he is dropped at the 40-yard line. The tackle made by the linebacker, Elandon Roberts. Kyle Van Noy there as well.
You hold your breath when the kid sets his feet and he takes a peek, because you know what he's peeking at. He's peeking at the 60-yarder that he wants to drive, vertically down the field. He doesn't want to throw checkdowns. He does it. No quarterback really does.
It is a 2nd down and 6 after that pickup before. And even when he throws a pass like that, where he's got a lot of time in the pocket, it's an open stance when he throws it. And he has Williams to his right now. 2 receivers stack left. Kelsey tight to the right. A handoff to Damian Williams. Runs up the middle and he surges forward. A lot of contact at the line. Williams able to muscle his way for 3.5 out across the 43. Roberts and Hightower among the tacklers for the Pats.
In come the little guys right now.
3rd down and 3 coming up. Spencer Ware into the huddle for Kansas City. He was inactive last week in the divisional round because of a hamstring injury. Ball placed down on the right hash, near hash of the 43. Watkins and Hill line up left. Hill's in the slot, Watkins on the outside. John Jones, the slot corner. Gilmore on the outside for the Patriots. Kelsey and Harris, double stack tight ends to the right.
Comes a slant.
Ware in the backfield for Mahomes. A 3rd and 3 snap coming up from the 43. Quarterback takes the snap. There's pressure. He sidearms a throw and he slings it out to Watkins, who makes the catch. Tackled by Jonathan Jones. Stephon Gilmore on a corner blitz, and Mahomes able to
told you it's coming.
Sidearm for the completion and a first down.
Second he offsets that back, slant's coming. Watkins widens his stance, and it tells you, I'm coming inside. Second that outside guy goes wider. He's coming inside. They bring the blitz off the corner.
No, beg your pardon, it was Claiborne who came in as a free rusher. I saw the dreadlocks. It was Claiborne.
Gilmore too.
Gilmore bailed out in the coverage there for the Patriots. It's a 1st and 10 for Kansas City from the 47. Ball on the far hash, left hash. Williams sprints in motion to the right. Mahomes takes the snap. He swings it to Williams. Catches on the run to the 40. 35-30. A stunner step at the 25 to break a tackle. Spins at the 15-yard line and brought down along the near boundary by Devin McCourty. Good play design there. Damian Williams got a head start, sprinting right in motion to catch in stride, and the Chiefs are threatening at the 14.
And Kelsey from the outside takes this all the way down inside, just collapses it. It's just a natural pick.
So
Picks Hightower, and there's just no chance for Hightower to get outside that.
Set it up with that sidearm throw, a wrap around underneath the rusher Claiborne. Now Robinson lines up left, Hill in the slot left. Kelsey takes the snap from the 14, dropping back. Mahomes throws it to the right, a wide open receiver, and he missed him again. He throws it into the photographers in the right corner of the end zone, overshooting Damian Williams, who had gotten behind Dante Hightower.
Patriots had 3 guys on Tyreek Hill there, triple coverage.
The end of the third quarter, 17-7 Patriots, but Kansas City has a second down coming up from the Pats 14 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Which do you value most? Your car, your home, or your identity? No doubt you have insurance for those first 2. And with an estimated 50 identity thefts every minute, there's also no doubt you need home cyber protection from Safety Insurance. It covers cyber extortion, attacks on wireless devices and smart home systems, data breaches, even online fraud. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms, including the digital kind.
Hey, New Englanders, do what I did. Be ready for the winter with the King of Snow, Aaron's, the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots. Not just a snowblower, it's an Aaron's. Visit your independent Aaron's dealer today.
Ring in the new year with the new GMC. Get 19% below MSRP on select GMC models in stock, like the 2019 Terrain SLT or Acadia SLT, or the 2018 Sierra 1500 SLT Crew Cab. We are professional grade GMC. On Sierra, Acadia, oldest 20% and Terrain, oldest 15% of select vehicles in dealer stock while stock lasts. Includes price reduction below MSRP and purchase allowance. Not available with some other offers. Take retail delivery by 1/31/19. See participating dealer for details.
Hi, this is Dr. Andrea McClatchy, researcher at Mass General Cancer Center. At Mass General, we know the importance of basic science. That's why we aim to understand cancer at the molecular, cellular, tissue, and whole organism levels, and to apply that knowledge to advance patient care. Our teams of researchers and clinicians work together every day to speed the rate of discovery and to meet the complex challenges of cancer.
Every day, every moment holds the opportunity for something amazing to happen. That's Mass General Cancer Center. Every day amazing. To learn more, visit massgeneral.org/everydayamazing.
Whether you're pursuing excellence on the gridiron or in business, you need a committed team with a savvy strategy to achieve your goals. The pros at Direct Energy Business can help you create a game plan for total energy management. No matter the industry, Direct Energy Business has smart, customized solutions to help you buy and use electricity and natural gas. That's why 78% of Fortune 100 companies have made Direct Energy Business a part of their All-Pro team. Visit directenergybusiness.com to find the total energy management game plan that's right for you.
Boston's home for sports. The Sports Hub.
The Peterson School teaches the trades: electricity, plumbing, HVAC, and more. 3 convenient locations in Woburn, Westwood, and newly opened in Worcester. The Peterson School, just a short drive away. PetersonSchool.com. Into the fourth quarter we go, and the Chiefs with a second down and 10, but at the Patriots 14, trailing by a 17-7 score, going right to left. Trips to the left, including Kelsey and Hill in the slot. One receiver, Demetrius Harris, a tight end, flex to the short side right. With Ware in the back with Mahomes, takes the snap. Dropping back, there's pressure coming, throws down the left side, of the pass is broken up, incomplete. And a flag is thrown as J.C. Jackson takes Kelsey to the turf, and they're going to call pass interference on Jackson.
Terrible.
Going to be a spot foul at the New England 1.
Pass interference. Defense. 31. Foul through the end zone. The ball is placed at the 1-yard line. First down, Kansas City.
Well, as bad as that non-call was in New Orleans,
this league's got some issues,
right
man.
up there or down there as well.
It's been a tough week on Al Riveron, boy.
I mean, maybe they got Jackson with the left hand behind Kelsey as he reached around with his right hand, but the ball was behind Kelsey.
Ball's behind Kelsey late.
And now
inside.
The Chiefs with their first and goal to go for the 1. Sherman motions to the right wing. 2 tight ends left. Williams in the backfield. Sprinting in motion, Watkins right to left. Mahomes is going to roll to his right. He's being pressured. He throws to the right. The pass is caught by Williams. It got behind Hightower. Dante Hightower, had he been able to turn and find the football, would have had a chance to make a play on it. But with a pass interference call to set up the Chiefs at the 1, they take advantage. And they strike to make it a 1-score game once again.
It's that misdirection and that flood, man. Outside the pocket, Mahomes does a good enough job waiting to get him to come upfield. He throws it at the last second. Yeah, no chance with Hightower and Williams out there. That's a mismatch. Andy Reid taking some advantage of the outside now. Chiefs starting to get it going on offense. You got to counter.
He missed Williams in the other direction before the end of the third quarter. He found him here, right on target. Butker back on for the point after try. Again in the smoke from the pyro. And the snap in place. Swing of the right leg. The kick lifted to the uprights. And the kick is good. 17-14 Patriots. 14:51 remaining in regulation in the AFC Championship game on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
In New England, we're used to winning. And with a degree from Franklin Pierce University, you can win your dream job. Visit franklinpierce.edu.
Fuel your fandom at Stop & Shop, official supermarket of the New England Patriots. They help make every championship game great with a huge selection of wing platters, fried chicken, party trays, sandwich platters, and more. Stop & Shop makes you the MVP of every football party. Get game ready and save at stopandshop.com.
Get a grip on winter with a new set of revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires from Town Fair Tire at the guaranteed lowest price you'll find anywhere. Plus, when you buy your revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires from Town Fair, you'll get free mounting, free flat repair, free tire rotation, free snow tire changeover, and a free front wheel alignment. Remember, for the guaranteed lowest price on revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Earn more interest in less time with Liberty Bay Credit Union's short-term CD specials. Choose from a 5, 11, and 15-month CD and start earning more today. Learn more at lbcu.com/CD. Liberty Bay Credit Union, a better style of banking.
On the football field, efficiency can be the difference between a champion and a loser. The same applies to your office, where people are overloaded with emails, spreadsheets, paper, and applications all over the place. QuickBase helps you bring all of your work onto one screen, one place to track your projects and tasks, one place to see everything that's happening with your team or your entire business. More than 5,000 companies use QuickBase to be more efficient and much more competitive. Find out more at quickbase.com. That's quickbase.com.
My husband and I stopped making New Year's resolutions years ago. Our only hope, year after year, was that our son would finally kick his opiate problem. We had tried everything and we felt paralyzed, without options. Then we discovered Recovery Centers of America and called 1-800-RECOVERY. Recovery Centers of America at Danvers provides high-quality, affordable treatment for drug and alcohol addiction. They can help you today. This new year, make your resolution to take action. Call Recovery Centers of America at 1-800-RECOVERY.
Felger, Mass. Afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Start your day with a new Cumberland Farm sausage biscuit. A great sandwich for only $1.49. What do you pay at those other places? Enjoy the new sausage biscuit sandwich at Cumberland Farms. Plus applicable tax. Two AFL originals meeting in this AFC Championship game. And the Chiefs have drawn within 17-14. After a 9-play, 74-yard series with a 1-yard pass from Pat Mahomes to Damian Williams. Now Butker teeing it up to our right at the 35. He runs up to kick it toward Patterson. And Cordero linked forward with a chance to return. Left side at the 7. Slants right to the 15-yard line. Patterson to the 20. Patterson will be stood up and stoled shy of the 25. The Pats will have it going left to right from the 24.
Gotta go, O. Gotta go. Gotta respond. Andy Reid's done a nice job making adjustments after halftime, outscoring you 14-3 through that quarter. 14-0 lead to end that first half. Now you got to score. You got to put the ball in the end zone.
Similar story to the regular season meeting where the Chiefs awakened in the second half offensively. And now the Patriots with Edelman and Hogan deploy to the left and Patterson to the right. Gronk as well to the left with a hand down. Burkhead is the single back. Brady's under center. Ball on the near hash, the right hash. Takes the snap, turns, play fake to Burkhead. Stands in, throws down the middle. Edelman wide open, leaps at the 40 with a catch and brings it down before he's shouldered down by Daniel Sorensen.
Great play call.
Out of the 43-yard line.
It's a fantastic play call to Edelman on a deep drag left to right. And it's the play fake to the left, but Brady turns the back. He knows exactly what the defense is, and he knows where he's putting that ball. Couldn't wait to get it to Edelman. 17 yards on first down.
19 yards officially with that reception by Edelman, who will deploy to the left once again. Wide side of the field from the Patriot 43. Out of the eye, Michelle behind Devlin. Allen in motion right to left, leaving Gronkowski the tight end right. Brady with the give. Sony Michel runs it lleft, and he's knifed down. Coming up in a hurry, Anthony Hitchens. A run stunt as a linebacker, making the stop for a minimal gain.
It's a real nice job by Hitchens right there, anticipating where the ball is going to go, shooting that gap and getting inside.
3-point game, second down and 9. Patriots in the lead, trying to add to it. And the ball to split the hash marks from New England's 43.5. Hogan, O'Fan left. Edelman right, along with Gronkowski, who stands up to the right. Patterson flanks Brady, who hands it off to Michel, and he runs it through the middle with a big gain, churning forward close to the first down marker, and he has the first down, in fact, with a forward progress to the 46. You had the pony formation, Patterson to the right of Brady, Michel off his left hip, and Sony takes the handoff with a big conversion.
I'd get hurry up there and snap it. I think you got a pretty good spot here. That's a great second effort by Michel after contact.
Had a huge third down conversion on the game-winning series in week 6. Just picked up 10. Again, he'll line behind Devlin out of the eye. Gronkowski the tight end right. 2 receivers left. Dorsett in the slot. Edelman on the outside. Brady takes the snap. Turns and gives. Michel runs it right through a crease. Spun down by Xavier Williams. Reaching out with a football. Be careful there.
Keep churning.
Across the 43.
Yeah.
Rockland Federal Credit Union. Free means free. Free online banking and debit card. No minimum balance and no monthly fee. Visit rfcu.com today to find a location near you.
This is about that area of the field where McDaniels likes to take a peek, and that means that's a shot.
Second down and 7 for the Pats from the right hash of the Chiefs 43 with Hogan and Edelman to the right. Gronkowski puts the hand down left. Offset eye. Burkhead behind Devlin. Brady dropping back, looking to throw. Flares it left. Devlin makes the catch on the run. Chopped down from behind, but a first down grab and carry across the 35 to the 34-yard line.
Do you understand what the precision has to be to drop back on a quick 5 and to throw the ball to a fullback going away from you to your left and upfield, an accurate throw? That is a 9-yard dagger to pick up a big first down.
Reggie Ragland made the tackle on Devlin. First and 10 for the Pats from the Kansas City 34. Ball now placed down on the left hash. To the short side go Hogan in the slot. Coming on the outside.
Hogan time.
Rock, the tight end, puts the hand down right. From the eye, Devlin in front of Michel. Edelman comes in motion, left to right. Brady pumps it left, hands off to Michel, runs up the middle. Sony will carry, picking his way to the 31 of Kansas City on a rush of 3.
Got to continue to protect that football. You get that pump fake, the ball's slick. You know, the temperatures are dropping. You see the breath just coming out of all their faces. Yeah, just good play action by Brady. Quick fake, give them Michel, push it.
David Andrews, the center for the Patriots, the nephew of Dan Reeves, who played in the Ice Bowl. The coldest game on record in the NFL, the 1967 championship. Now the Pats leading at 17-14 in this AFC championship game.
Patterson.
Second down and 7 for New England. 2 receivers right. Patterson split left. Rock is left as well. White to the right of Brady. He takes the snap for the 31. Throws it right for James White. Cuts to the inside. White is double teamed and taken down short of the 25-yard line. Tackled by Kendall Fuller at the 26.
It's a good job by the Chiefs bracketing that. Once you know it's going to White on a quick throw to the right flat. It's just a quick bang route, trying to get him the ball as quick as he can so he can make a move.
Wind chill at 6 with a temperature of 17. Pick up of 5. It's 3rd and 2. Remember, the Pats are going into the wind. 3 receivers wide to the left. Football across the 27. Edelman now motions right. And White is going to shift to the left hip of Brady. It changes the play, setting the protections. Takes the snap, hands to White. Inching behind his guard, Tooney. Runs it to the right side, and he's close.
Ooh, it's short.
James White trying to patiently exploit any opening. Joe Tooney, the left guard, was pulling. And Pete Blakeman is going to call for a measurement.
Sending Burkhead, Allen, you're going.
So we've watched the place kickers warm up today, kicking left to right. They struggled.
This is the part of the field that you struggled. And if you ultimately want to get where you think you need to go, you got to be able to pick up half of a yard in this situation, probably about a football.
It's about the length of the football as they stretch out the sticks and the chain.
Send in the bigs. Let's go.
Last year, in the regular season opener, the Patriots could not convert on a couple of situations like this against Kansas City. They've worked all season long, especially of late, to develop a short yardage running game.
The entire middle of that field has been replaced. That's the whole sodded area right down that hash.
Well, the crowd noise again, as Zoe has pointed out several times this evening, tough to fire off the football. It's 4th and inches.
Dig in, baby.
Can Brady get the Chiefs to jump?
Sneak.
What about the sneak?
Sneak.
Tom Brady will move under center. Burkhead is the single back. Brady takes the snap, turns, gives to Burkhead, runs it right with a leap. He may have gotten stuffed.
Nope.
Looks like he's short.
He got stuffed.
They gave it to Burkhead, no fullback in front of him, and the Chiefs meet him in midair. And a turnover on downs at the 9:33 mark.
Killer. No fullback, no Michelle.
17-14 Patriots on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Some companies really like to toot their own horn. At Safety Insurance, we're a little more humble. We'd rather focus on the needs of our customers. That's why we incorporated automated voice and text messages into our claims process. You get up-to-the-minute information through the channel you prefer. And, well, we got an award for technology innovation. If you deserve customer service that's been nationally recognized, ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storm.
Here in New England, we've got snow, ice, slush, and the ultimate SUVs to handle it all. Because Honda was named Best SUV Brand of 2019 by U.S. News & World Report. From the HR-V to the CR-V and newly restyled Pilot, no one has a better lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs built to handle winter in New England. So get to your local New England Honda dealer today for the best offers on the best SUVs. Because around here, we Honda. View U.S. News Best Cars at usnews.com/cars.
Shaw's and Star Market want you to be ready for the game. Check out their fresh cut fruit bowls and cups. Hand cut and store each and every day right in the produce department. Whether you're looking for melons, pineapples, or the season's best berries, Shaw's and Star Market have you covered. But wait, there's more. Shaw's and Star Market also offer fresh cut veggies, peppers, onions, mushrooms, and so much more. When you think of fresh cut fruits and vegetables, think of Shaw's and Star Market. Shaw's and Star Market. You're in for something fresh.
Best twos are Dunkin' Go-Tos. 2 egg and cheese wraps for $2. 2 bagels with cream cheese spread for $4. 2 bacon, egg, and cheese croissants for $5. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions apply.
We have a delay of game due to a streaker on the field. Please pick up a pair of butt-naked underwear so you can feel like, and only like, you're wearing nothing at all. Thanks. You can uncover your kids' eyes now. Get butt naked at the Duluth Trading Store near Boston and Providence. The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Northern Bank and Sonny Michelle have teamed up with Heading Home for taking it to the house. New England scored 2 touchdowns thus far. Northern Bank has donated $2,000 to homeless families tonight. $58,000 overall in the season. Northern Bank member FDIC. But no Sonny Michelle, no James Devlin. And on 4th and about a half yard, the Patriots handed it off to Rex Burkhead. Left his feet, and Daniel Sorensen unblocked. Met him in midair for a run stop. The Chiefs take over with a 1st and 10. Kansas City trailing 17-14 with possession from the near hash, left hash of the 25. Snap to Mahomes, turns and gives it to Damian Williams, runs it to the left, and he's brought down by John Simon. Good work by Simon on a takedown after a gain of 2.
Boy, nobody went over it with Hill in motion. So Hill goes in motion right to left. Tells you they're in zone. So Patriots come out in zone on 1st down.
Well placed down on the near hash. The defense has been terrific thus far. But tough to contain this Kansas City offense is Hill, Kelsey.
Third man now.
And a third receiver. Deploy to the right. 1 to the left. Mahomes in the pistol. Williams to his left. 2nd down and 8. Williams now shifts to the right hip of the quarterback who takes the snap. Mahomes dropping back. Pressured. Throws to the right. Firing with a pass too tall. Missing. His
Good
running back, Damian Williams.
Roberts.
Landon Roberts doing a good job for the Patriots. A linebacker in coverage, and now it's a 3rd and long for Kansas City.
You got to keep it going now. Now, again, the pressure, right? Kid sets his feet. He's pretty darn good at throwing holes.
8:51 on the clock here in the 4th quarter. 17-14 Patriots. A 3rd down and 8 for the Chiefs from their 27-yard line. Kelsey, Hill, and Connolly to the right.
It's gone to Kelsey.
Watkins along with Ware to the left. Now Mahomes summons Ware into the backfield.
You got
the attack is to
Gilmore
the quarterback's
and Kelsey.
left hip. Mahomes takes the snap, dropping back. There's a blitz coming. McCourty, a lob down the right side, and that pass is incomplete as he tried to float one out to the right for Tyreek Hill. Devin McCourty on the blitz, and the Patriots force a punt.
What a call by Brian Flores. What's he do? He takes number 24. He knows the kid's going to Kelsey on 3rd and 10. So he puts Gilmore on Kelsey. Then all of a sudden the kid's looking for the read. It's not there. Then you dial up the safety blitz from the backside on 3rd and 10.
Colquitt now to punt. Wind at his back, stands inside the 15, fields the knee-high snap, left foot's the punt. It's high and it's relatively short. In fact, it's going to take a bounce across the 35. Mishandled by Edelman, picked up on the run by Dieter, unencumbered to the end zone. On the muff, Garrett Dieter will recover at the 22-yard line. Julian Edelman.
Hold on.
Did he not touch it? The officials are going to give him the possession at the 22, advancing a muff. He ran it into the end zone. And another killer mistake by the Patriots in this game that they have controlled for the most part throughout. Brady with an interception in the first half on a 3rd and goal to go from the 1. And now with the officials conferencing.
Edelman's arguing he didn't touch it. We can't get enough of a look. Because the ball changed directions.
The ball spotted. Here's Clete Blakeman.
He didn't touch it on this one.
The ruling on the field is that the receiving team touched the ball, and then it was recovered by the kicking team. There was a muff, and there was no advance. Kansas City will be awarded the spot when they recovered it. First down.
Appeared to hop right over his arm. He's saying he didn't touch it.
The previous play is under review.
It will be reviewed.
I think it touched his right bicep. I think it grazed it.
It may have touched his right glove, his right hand, but I think it bounced over his arm. We go to a timeout. An enormous review, to say the least, during the break. 17-14 Patriots on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Ring in the new year with the new GMC. Get 19% below MSRP on select GMC models in stock, like the 2019 Terrain SLT or Acadia SLT, or the 2018 Sierra 1500 SLT Crew Cab. We are professional grade GMC. On Sierra, Acadia, oldest 20% and Terrain, oldest 15% of select vehicles in dealer stock while stock lasts. Includes price reduction below MSRP and purchase allowance. Not available with some other offers. Take retail delivery by 1/31/19. See participating dealer for details.
Are your tires ready for another New England winter? Go to Town Fair Tire and get your new set of revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires at the guaranteed lowest price you'll find anywhere. Plus, with your new set of Toyo tires, you'll get free mounting, free flat repair, free tire rotation, free snow tire changeover, and a free front wheel alignment. For the guaranteed lowest price on revolutionary Toyo Celsius tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Live only happens once. For concert tickets, tour information, and all things live music, visit livenation.com. Tackling weekend projects with Tony Maz, brought to you by Aubuchon Hardware.
Okay, have you been outside lately? I have one word for you. Brr. Freezing. Winter's coming even if there's no snow. So you know what I did? I went to Aubuchon Hardware earlier in the season, and I picked up some driveway markers. Here's the other thing I'm big on. Ice melt. Lots of ice melt. You too should stop by Aubuchon Hardware and make it your winter headquarters. And don't kid yourself, snow is coming, so pick up a shovel while you're there too. Check them out, Aubuchon Hardware. They'll fix you right up.
Get out of the cold and into an exclusive Atlantis getaway from Foxwoods. Escape to paradise and win a complimentary 4-night stay at Atlantis in the beautiful Bahamas. Play your favorite casino games to earn entries. 5 lucky winners selected each week from December 26th through February 7th only. The trip of a lifetime includes airfare, limo transportation to the airport, a $250 food and beverage credit, and more. Escape to paradise with an Atlantis getaway only at Foxwoods.
Adam Jones, Nights on the Sports Hub.
Referee Clete Blakeman still has the headset on, still eyeing the Surface tablet down below to our left, communicating with Alberto Riveron. It has been a long postseason and an especially long championship Sunday for the NFL officials in New Orleans and here in Kansas City. What was initially by the naked eye, a muff by Julian Edelman on a bouncing punt. Based on what we've seen, Zoe, from numerous replays.
I thought initially he touched it, and we saw 4 different replays, and I'm convinced he did not touch it now. I thought it hit the bicep. I know it didn't touch the fingers because it never changes the flight of the ball. The point hits, and it goes boom right up in the air over the right forearm.
And as you see
it did not graze the right forearm.
You see the shadow of the football.
It never alters the path of the ball.
On his right bicep.
He never touched it, no.
They continue to re-rack the replay on the video
boards. At some point, you got to make a decision and go. Got a football game.
Clete Blakeman continues to converse with New York City in a 17-14 game in favor of the Patriots at the 8:35 mark of this fourth quarter. They've also got to determine if he indeed, in their eyes, with indisputable evidence, did not touch it, where the ball should be spotted, as Garrick Dieter recovered for Kansas City on the run.
Not sure what's going on here. They're just taking a good old time.
CBS continues
on the
to
32.
Show the slow motion replay. Initially, it appeared as though the ball may have hit his left hand,
but not
the
from
hands
that.
Went underneath it. And then the ball clearly bounced, as we've seen it any number of times, over his right arm. And as we look at the replays, though, I don't think
they're
the
looking
ball
where
hit
to
him.
spot the ball.
Here's Clete Blakeman. He goes to Andy Reid.
Chiefs aren't happy.
And Andy Reid
Patriots
isn't
ball.
pleased about it.
Wow.
After reviewing the play, it's been determined that the receiver did not touch the ball. Therefore, the ball is dead in the spot of Kansas City's recovery. The ball will be New England's ball at that spot, 1st and 10. We spent 8 minutes, 39 seconds on the game clock. It's 8:39.
Sorry, it's the right call. I thought it initially touched the right forearm. I knew it didn't touch the hand because it never altered it once the point hit and it went up. And then once you saw the one angle where it didn't hit the arm, you knew it didn't hit him.
Well, the Patriots just caught a huge break.
You got to go on offense.
And they have it at the 28. They still have a lot of work to do right now with a 3-point lead over the Chiefs. At the 8:39 mark of this fourth quarter, tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help make their business better. Find out how to score big by visiting business.directenergy.com. Big stop by the defense, though, after the Patriots turned it over on downs. And now with Brady under center, Michel takes the counter handoff, runs up the middle, and Sonny Michel is contacted and dropped after a 2-yard rush. Tackled by Fuller, coming up from cornerback at the 30-yard line. So it looks like the Chiefs are starting to take some chances, too, against the run game.
Yeah.
From that second level.
This is where deep play fake, block it up, and sneak somebody behind him on a deep crosser. He did it with Edelman on a previous drive.
Ball splits the hash marks at the 30, going left to right. Edelman and Hogan to the right. Gronkowski at the tight end there as well. Patterson split left. Michel the single back. Brady under center.
Here it is.
Drops back with a play fake to Michel. Stands in, throws down the middle. Edelman off his hands. Intercepted on the deflection to Sorensen. 35-30. Slanting left to the 25. Tackled by Michel. Well, the punt didn't touch him. The pass did. And on the carom, Kansas City takes over.
The karma. Deep play fake, gets it down, he's a crosser. Edelman, somebody was cutting underneath Edelman. It's the deep dropper from the middle that distracted Edelman and took his eye off the ball. They've dropped that end 3 times. Once resulted in an interception at the 1. Now you got to play defense again.
The defense has been terrific, save for a couple of plays. They need to be better in the final 7:55. Nursing a 3-point lead. Mahomes and the Chiefs have it at the Patriot 23-yard line. Ball splits the hash marks, trips to the left. Williams to the right of Mahomes, who takes the snap against a 4-man rush. Firing down the middle, caught by Watkins. Sits down short of the 15 or no.
No.
Patrick Chung says he didn't catch it. The officials say he did.
In the back, he said yes.
So he's got that reception at the 16. Midway through the fourth quarter, the Patriots dominated the first half. But an interception in the end zone on a 3rd and goal from the 1. Squandered one opportunity. They turned it over on 4th and inches, turning it over on downs.
I think we're getting a challenge from Bill.
In the 4th quarter here. Bill Belichick has thrown the challenge flag.
Oh, he didn't catch that. Ball hits ground.
Multiple Patriots defenders said he didn't catch it, and he did not. We can see it here on the replay in our booth.
Good job, Ernie Adams up top.
Just like on the field, the expert all-pro physical therapy team at Life Care Centers of America are making great recoveries happen too. Life Care Centers of Massachusetts and Rhode Island. They put you back in the game. So Watkins,
what a
indeed,
roller coaster. What a roller coaster.
Unable to hold on.
This place is quiet right now.
43-40, one of the games of the year in the NFL. Now after a thriller in overtime, the NFC Championship earlier today, not without controversy. These two teams separated by a field goal at the moment, midway through the 4th quarter in the AFC Championship.
Got to continue to pressure the kid. Stay in man. Send him. Get Van Noy on the spy. Let's go get him. That's what got you here.
This review should not take as long.
No,
as the
no. I mean,
one.
I don't. This isn't even close.
And you had several Patriots defensive backs immediately saying incomplete.
There's such a bang-bang play to the ground.
Near side and far side of the field converged and spotted it at the 16-yard line.
After review the play, the ball hit the ground and it is an incomplete pass.
That's a good job. We're just trying to get it right.
We put 7 minutes, 52 seconds on the game clock, and New England will not be charged with a timeout.
That's
the Patriots still have their full allotment of timeouts. Chiefs do as well, for the record. The ball splits the hash marks at the 23.5 of New England. It is 2nd down and 10. Chiefs break from the huddle. Hill to the right, across from Jonathan Jones. McCourty shades that side as well. 2 receivers left.
Nobody back, cover 0.
No deep safety for the Patriots. Williams in the backfield. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Starts to roll right, looks to throw it back left. Williams makes the catch at the 25, 20, 15, 10. He's got a clear lane to the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Again, they get it outside to Damian Williams. Untouched.
Night and day.
And the Chiefs have just taken the lead.
You say checkers and chess in that first half? Andy Reid's playing chess. You're playing checkers right now. What a play call. Throwback screen to the backside after you get flow going one way. Whew. Never had a chance. Never had a chance. Killing yourself.
Damian Williams with the 2nd touchdown grab of the day. Remember, the Patriots brought him in for a free agent visit 2 off seasons ago when he was a restricted free agent for Miami. The snap and the spot, Butker's kick, headed to the uprights, and the kick is good. The Patriots find themselves in arrears by 4, 21-17. Still a lot of time remaining here in the AFC Championship game.
Ton of time.
7:45 on the clock after a 2-play, 23-yard series set up by the deflected pass, intercepted by Sorensen.
And you've killed yourself offensively in this game. As good as it's been at times. And it's been almost close to perfect. I mean, they're trying to throw the kitchen sink just to get to 21, which they did. They put it all out. Now, Edelman had his hands in a funky way on a deep crosser. It's kind of like the basket catch. Instead of putting left over top and plucking it, trying to cradle the catch.
Butker tees it up to our right at the 35. Patterson waiting to our left in the end zone. First time Arrowhead has ever hosted an AFC Championship game. The Chiefs try to get to the Super Bowl for the 3rd time all time. They were in Super Bowl I. They lost to the Packers. Then Kansas City beat Minnesota in Super Bowl IV the year before the merger. Kickoff right to left, headed toward Patterson, under it, spreading the arms. It's a touchback as the ball sails over his head. Fast is a gig speed network that gets business done. Beyond Fast is technology that makes business boom. Comcast Business Beyond Fast. Visit ComcastBusiness.com. Tom Brady, 19 for 27, 201 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions.
72-1 when leading by 14 points or more at the half. That only other loss, that 06 AFC title game to the Colts. Just got to go here, though.
Remember the week one last year, Kansas City became the first team to beat the Patriots after a lead at halftime in Foxborough. Now Burkhead to the right of Brady. 2 receivers left. Patterson on the outside of Edelman. Hogan split to the right. Patterson trots into the backfield and aligns to Brady's left hip. Play fake to Patterson. Brady drops back. Screens to Patterson right. It's read well. He's able to slip a hit, and then he runs forward right to the near sideline, shouldered out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Hitchens came over.
It's a good drive.
It was a defender for Kansas City who had a chance to really disrupt that play for a big loss. Patterson makes a gain of 3. It's 2nd and 7.
7:31. Patriots methodical in the huddle.
Meanwhile, someone has run out of the field.
Streaker, watch this guy go down.
Well, he's fully clothed, thankfully.
Hit him.
Carrying some kind of a sign.
Cut it back up inside.
Running.
It's got a chance.
To our left, and then tackled hard by a pair of security personnel. And some others are going to pile on.
Hey, Brady's taking advantage of this right now. He's holding the offense. Get him going. Chiefs standing around watching this clown get carried off.
And clown is an appropriate word. I could think of a few others, but they wouldn't necessarily be suitable for this broadcast.
Jackwagon?
I'd ask what would compel someone to try to pull such a stupid stunt.
Hey, last time that happened, you won a Super Bowl.
Been here for hours. Some were out tailgating in the pre-dawn hours.
This guy's old with gray hair.
Yeah.
Just lost
it. Taken off the near side.
Crowd loves it.
The Patriots try to refocus before a 2nd down and 7 snap from the right hash of the New England 28-yard line. They have turned it over twice. One to squander a chance to score. The other to set up a Kansas City score. Trips to the left. Rock stands up to the right. White in the backfield for Brady. Winches toward Andrews for the play call. David over the football, snaps it back. Brady takes it against a 4-man rush. He stands in, he pumps, he throws to the near side. Edelman contacted, looking for a flag, and he won't get it to the 40-yard line.
Wow. We got a hold back here on somebody.
There is a marker down.
Personal foul.
In the backfield.
Roughing the passer. Defense number 95. 15-yard penalty.
Chris
Automatic
Jones.
first down.
Jones, who had 15 and a half sacks in the regular season, 3rd most by a defensive lineman.
It's
with
a
huge mistake.
Handed a
Roughing
head.
the passer, came down with a chop across the left shoulder of Brady. Did he graze the face mask or the helmet? Either way, that arm action.
Yeah. It's the intent with the arm action coming down. Now, Trey Flowers did it earlier to Mahomes, and he got away with it.
So the Patriots have it at the 43-yard line with the 1st and 10 out of the eye. Devlin up in front of Michelle. 2 receivers wide to the left. Hogan outside of Edelman. Brady gives to Michelle, runs up the middle, ducks the shoulders, and Bailey takes him down after a gain of 2. A rush to the 45. Under 7 minutes and counting. Left in this 4th quarter, Kansas City leads 21-17.
You got to be careful here because you might not get the ball back. This could be it for you. This drive. Yeah, it's the action down with Jones, and he tried to keep that arm up there around the face.
2nd down and 8. Dorsett, Hogan, Edelman to the wide side left. Gronkowski to the right, covered by Berry. White off the left hip of Brady. Takes the shotgun snap. Back in the pocket. Throws a lot for Gronkowski down the right side. It lands incomplete. Berry riding on Gronk's backside, looking for a flag, and there is no call.
I mean, the contact is, okay, so the ball's where? Ball's on the 45. It's 10, 20, 24 yards downfield. It's the contact. All over the back, holding Gronkowski. You got hosed here.
3rd down and 8. White to the left of Brady. 3 receivers left. Rock the hand down is the tight end right. Edelman comes in motion left to right from the 45. Ball on the near hashes. Brady takes the snap against a 3-man rush. He stands in. He throws down the middle for Hogan. Reaches out with the left hand and he snags it. A diving catch at the Kansas City 44 and a 1st down Patriots.
There it is again. Dorsett earlier with the touchdown. You forget about Hogan. And it's the catch with the one hand underneath. Rice is going to
Patriots trying to hurry to the line to snap it. Kansas City and Andy Reid throw the challenge flag.
Did he keep the left hand under?
Chris Hogan with some movement of the ball, but he came
His
up.
reaction means he caught it.
Kansas City is challenging the rule on the field of a completed catch.
And Hogan was contacted.
Yes.
Yeah, the ball stayed on his arm.
Stayed
Even
inside.
as it started to swerve free, it stayed on his forearm.
That's a catch.
And Hogan covered up with his right hand. What a tremendous play by Hogan. And he was able to hold on, even with the movement of the football, with the forearm under the ball, it appeared. As Andy Reid threw the challenge flag.
The ball didn't move once he got underneath it with the left arm. It got stuck in the elbow cavity there, just the bend of it, the tip of it. And it's not moving around, and the ground didn't push it back in.
And again, Cleve Blakeman.
It's in.
Under the
it's
headset.
in. See how it doesn't move when he comes back over?
He's got his arm underneath it. The ball did start to squirm free, but his arm was underneath it.
And he maintained the pressure of the squeeze. Right there.
The ball was on his forearm.
See, he's got that tip, I think, tight
He's
enough.
got the back
See how it
part of the
doesn't move?
football.
If that ball moves as he's turning over anywhere in that front, then it's incomplete.
You know, the other part of it, too, is in the route. He was contacted downfield, and then he had the defender on his back before the ball got there. And
see,
the ball was in his control.
It's literally stuck above the 5 on his left front shoulder.
Stay tuned for the Shaws and Star Market Patriots post-game show, your tailgate headquarters with more than 150 locations throughout New England.
Well, what do you do if it's 4th and 8?
Mark Bertrand, Jim Murray, they're going to have a lot to talk about, however this one turns out. And we want to send our thoughts with everybody, of course, dealing with the effects of the ice after this latest storm in New England.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands as called. Is a catch. Touchdown New England. Kansas City will be charged with its first timeout.
So the Chiefs
live the fight. Yep.
Lose the timeout at the 6:06 mark on the challenge. But what a catch by Chris Hogan. The Patriots have it at the 44 of Kansas City, trailing 21-17, 6:06 to go. The last time the Patriots and the Chiefs met. Remember, Kansas City had surged in front before New England came back. And now with Patterson aligned behind Gronkowski to the right. Brady under center. Hands it off. Burkhead runs through a big hole left side to the 35 with a cut left. And he dives to the 30-yard line. A first down run for Rex Burkhead as he picks up 14.
Huge 14-yard run off left tackle. And Cordell Patterson is your fullback offset to the right. So McDaniels even late in the game here with some multiple formations. Get KC off balance. And New England now putting the pressure on them.
The difference is 4 after the 14-yard rush by Burkhead. 21-17 Chiefs. Ball on the left hash of the 30 as Edelman splits to the short side left. Gronkowski and Allen double stack tight ends right. Two backs, Burkhead and Devlin with Brady under center. Dropping back, looking to throw. Fires it left for Gronkowski. Makes the catch. Gets outside and stumbles to the sideline with a lunge for the first down.
Nice effort.
Able to get away from a linebacker for KC. Looked like Hitchens along with Sorensen.
He's
diving to the 19-yard line. A first and 10 for the Patriots.
It's bracket coverage against Gronk with the safety in the backer, and he still splits them. It's double, and he still has a great effort to the outside to pick up 11 yards.
The Patriots in the huddle, the ball on the left hash at the 19 at the 5:05 mark of the fourth, and a 21-17 lead for Kansas City. New England dispersing from the huddle. Hogan splits left. Patterson again aligned off the right side of the line between Gronkowski and Cannon. Brady gives to Burkhead, runs it left side, lowers the shoulders, then he carries it to the 16-yard line. Alvin Bailey brought him down.
Looked like he had that right hand on Rex's face mask as he goes down to the ground. To just dose it with the run, come back with the play action.
3-yard rush, 2nd and 7. Allen and Devlin report to the huddle. Ball on the left hash at the 16. Brady turns to the sideline, now addresses his teammates.
A lot of time, 4:20.
Burkhead and Devlin align in the eye. Edelman splits left. Gronkowski the tight end left, Allen tight end right. Burkhead darts out in motion left as Brady drops back. He throws it for Burkhead, makes the catch left flat. He's hit as he lunges toward the first down marker.
3rd and 1.
Ridden out of bounds by Reggie Ragland. They're going to mark him out short of the 10. The Patriots will have a third and a yard and a half.
2 down territory.
At the 4:05 mark.
Let's go, big boy time.
Ball placed down on the 11. It's really a 3rd and 2. Now they're going to respot it, move it between the left hash of the 11 and the 10-yard line. So it's 3rd and a yard and a half. Edelman to the left. Gronk and Allen to the right. Out of the eye, Devlin again in front of Burkhead. No Michelle.
The left.
Gronkowski motions to the left as Brady hands it to Burkhead. He runs it left,
That's
and he's
spot.
able to knife close to the first down marker. Burkhead to the 9.
That was the spot. That was the soft spot of the defense.
Remember, he was stopped on 4th and inches
Should have enough
earlier in this quarter. And with another measurement, the summon of Clete Blakeman, our referee.
I mean, it looks short from here. Can't tell which one's the sticks. Oh, we're on this side, so it might be different. The way it's set away from us, that's not the chains. Chains getting moved here.
Is in the 1 and the number 10 on the far side of the field. Bill Belichick stands
shorter ball,
looking down the line, and again the Patriots have 4th and inches.
Sneak it.
Remember last year in the regular season opener, the Chiefs stuffed the Pats and Mike Gillislee a couple of times.
Michelle coming in.
They stuffed Burkhead earlier in this quarter. And now Michelle reports for the Patriots before a 4th and inches. With the football just outside the Kansas City 9. 3:50 throws it on the clock. The AFC title hangs in the balance in a 21-17 lead for KC. Out of a huddle for the Patriots. Edelman will align to the right. Hogan and Gronkowski to the left. Brady's under center. Offset on.
Gotta go left.
Devlin in front of Michelle. Brady sends Gronkowski in motion, left to right. Brady takes the snap, gives to Michelle, runs it right, first down and more, untouched, into the end zone. Touchdown Patriots as they regain the lead.
The rookie off right tackle to the strength of the defense and the push up front. This took balls, man. Takes big balls right here. Short motion by Gronk. He gets the set. And man, Marcus Cannon and your 2 guards had themselves a block right there.
Stephen Gostkowski trying to make this a 3-point game. 23-21, 3:32 to go. Cardona over the football. Allen receives the snap. Gostkowski delivers the kick. Airborne to the uprights. It's good. Sony Michel for the second time in 2018-2019, regular season, postseason combined.
Kept his feet.
2 touchdowns against Kansas City on 4th and inches. The youngster goes over 100 yards for the second time in his many games in his postseason career.
And they're undefeated this year when he does that. When he goes over 100, he keeps his feet once he sees the hole. Yeah, and that's tough to do because you're telling you we need a football. Get up there, secure it, just lower that shoulder and get down. Man. Rookie's been big for you tonight.
Now the Patriots defense.
What a drive to counter by Brady, though. Now you gotta
has to hold Kansas City.
I can't take
with 3:32 to go. Remember in the first game today, the Rams tied it with a late field goal in regulation and then won it after an interception in overtime. LA awaits the winner in Atlanta in 2 weeks. The Patriots have gone back in front of Kansas City 24-21, 3:32 on the clock. Traymon Smith to our right in the end zone. One would think Gostkowski here, though, kicking into the wind. Willis Jew, the squib kick, which we saw earlier, that set up the Chiefs with great field position. And he does kick it off long to the far side of the field, but a chance to return from the 4 right side. Smith to the 10, slanting left to the 15-yard line. Smith to the 20-yard line. Smith to the 25, and he's tripped up and brought down at the 32. Grabbed at the ankles by Obi Melifonwu.
Got ball
the Chiefs have better than fair starting field position. 2 timeouts with which to work, plus that quick strike capability.
Yep.
Down by 3.
And you got the wind to your back a little bit. Now, if you look at the top of the stadium, the winds show the shifted a little bit. At the top of the stadium, blowing from the Chiefs from where they have the ball outward.
Kelsey to the right, covered by Gilmore. Hill to the left as Mahomes takes the snap and starts to roll to his right. He throws on the go, and that pass deep downfield for Watkins along the far side. Too tall. And it lands in the Patriots bench area. J.C. Jackson covering Sammy Watkins.
Now, the big thing, too, you got to, what's the tendency in this game? How are they calling it downfield? They let some contact go, with Gronkowski, with Edelman. So they're going to look, seems that it feels like they're going to let him play a little bit.
Second down and 10 for Kansas City. Ball in the near hash of the 32. Two receivers to the left, trips to the right. Mahomes in an empty set. Now wants Damian Williams, who's been huge in the second half. The motion into the backfield. Looks like Patrick Chung now has the man-to-man assignment on him. And as Mahomes takes the snap, he drops back. Patriots with a loop and a throw down the middle, caught by Kelsey. No, he dropped it. The ball came loose. It's picked up by Hightower. Hightower on the run. No whistle yet. Hightower steps at the 20-yard line.
I think it's a complete.
Out of bounds. There's a penalty marker in the secondary.
But you play.
And they're going to call a holding.
What?
It appears on the Patriots.
Of course they will.
Devin McCourty is in disbelief.
Who's it on? It's not on Devin.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense, number 27. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
They call J.C. Jackson with the second penalty of the game, and the Chiefs
Is that on
recorded
Kelsey?
the first down.
Yeah, he's defending Kelsey, right? Or no? That was Hightower with the hit.
Man. So the Chiefs have it at the 37. First down and 10, Kansas City, 3:11 to go. Two receivers stacked to the right. Kelsey flex to the left. Again, Gilmore across from him. Out of the pistol with Hill, the tailback. And Damian Williams in the backfield for Mahomes. And the officials will conference once again.
Oh, man. They showed the replay.
And?
He's trying to actually rub the pick, to run the pick on J.C. Jackson, to free up the back that's coming out to that side on an angle route where Chung's sitting waiting for him. Jackson throws him down to the ground as he's being stalked, as Watkins is stalking him, because it's the flip thing.
Long huddle.
Just a weird
once
call,
again.
man. You mean, you let the Gronkowski and the Edelman stuff go, but you call
The game clock is correct.
I just, there's no consistency in the way they call this stuff. It's just drives
Part
me
of it,
nuts.
too, is again, you get to the postseason, you get a crew that hasn't worked all season together. And now the Chiefs to operate again out of that pistol with Williams to the left of Mahomes. Hill is going to move to the right.
Someone's got to go with him.
Trips in a bunch right from the Kansas City 37. Mahomes takes the snap. Pressured by Flowers. Throw to the near side. Incomplete. Travis Kelsey sprinting down the left side. Mahomes threw it short underneath.
Curveball
to the near side.
Curveball by Flores there. Backs out, plays zone. And I don't know what he's expecting Kelsey to do there. He's trying to throw like a comeback to that left side. Kelsey's on that bend streak route.
So second down and 10 coming up for the Chiefs as Watkins and Hill move to the right. But again, Jones across from Hill.
You're back in man
Jackson
now.
against Watkins. Two tight ends to the left. Harris and Kelsey on the outside, covered by Gilmore. Williams to the left of Mahomes, who takes the snap against a five-man rush. Pressure. Mahomes throws down the right side. That pass is incomplete. Good coverage by Jay. And there's going to be a flag call. Flag thrown. J.C. Jackson against Sammy Watkins, and a penalty marker is
It's
thrown.
got to be on offense. Oh,
with
my
a
God.
defensive pass interference call, a spot foul.
This is unbelievable. I don't think you could have played it any better.
Mahomes
gets
down the
pressure.
right side.
He's got him pinned on the sideline.
There are two fouls against the defense on the play. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 53. That penalty decline. Pass interference, 127. The ball he plays is final foul. First down, Kansas City.
So Kansas City has it at the 40-yard line. Mahomes is limping a bit after the roughing the passer call on Van Noy. He did the same last week against Indianapolis, and he was okay in the aftermath. Now with 3:02 to go after that defensive pass interference call, another on J.C. Jackson. The Chiefs have it at the Patriots 40. 3:02 to go, 24-21. New England in the lead. And Mahomes with an empty set at the moment, waiting on the cue from referee Clete Blakeman for play to proceed. He threw two interceptions against the Patriots in the regular season. He's avoided a pick in this game. It looks like just Hand fighting between the two. Williams in the backfield, now to the right of Mahomes, who takes the snap from the 40. Dropping back, stands in the pocket. There's late pressure. A throw down the left side for Hill, and the ball's going to be intercepted. No, not incomplete. Nearly intercepted. In and out of the hands of the fronting defensive back, Jonathan Jones, with Devin McCourty trailing as the safety. A good recovery by Jones.
Jones does a fantastic job turning at the last second, watching the hands of Hill. Hill had a step, man. Again, it's through that double look where you're bracketed underneath and behind you. This kid is so fast.
Boy, there's a case where Jones really outran the footballs. Hill was waiting on it. And now with a 2nd down and 10 from the 40, from the right hash, a snap to Mahomes, a design roll to his lefty, and he throws on the go. Sammy Watkins right up at the 30 off the pick. Runs to the 20, 15-10, tripped up, and he stumbles to the 2.
It's a pick.
So Watkins again wide open along the left side. 2:37 and counting if you're the Patriots. So you got to start thinking about timeouts.
You got to take a timeout.
The ball's at the 2.
Because you're going to need a touchdown
in
if
a
they score.
3-point game.
Unless you're just going to play defense and roll with them.
Mahomes into the huddle for Kansas City. The Patriots will not take a timeout after a 38-yard catch and run by Watkins. Hill and Connolly split to the right. Patriots with a little bit of confusion.
Nobody outside.
As Robinson aligns to the left. Mahomes in the pistol. Hands it to Damian Williams. Runs up the middle. Touchdown Kansas City. The Chiefs regain the lead with 2:03 to go.
It's almost like they called the dogs off, said let him get in. Let's get the 2-minute warning. Let's get 3 timeouts and see what we got.
3rd touchdown for Williams. 5 plays, 68 yards in a minute 29, abetted by a couple of defensive penalties. And now Harrison Butker on for the point after try. Try to force the Patriots to seek to answer with a touchdown. It's a 3-point game. The snap is in place. Butker's kick headed to the uprights. And the kick is good. 28-24. The Chiefs, 2:03 remaining.
Tons of time. It's 2:03. You're actually going to get the kick in. You're going to get the 2-minute after the kick. But if you let the kick go through the end zone, if they kick it through, it's going to be untouched. So you might have a play before the 2-minute warning.
3 timeouts remaining for the Patriots. As Zoe noted, with 2:03 on the clock, 2-minute warning looms around the corner. The Patriots will deploy James White as an up man along with James Devlin here. Butker will kick it off for Kansas City. Patterson will be the deep return man for New England. The Patriots did not commit a penalty in the regular season win over the Chiefs. In this game, though, you think about a 4th and inches, stuffed, and even earlier, a 3rd and goal from the 1, intercepted. Plays that loom large in the waning minutes of the AFC Championship. Butker runs up to kick it from the 35. End over end she sails. Patterson
coming out
from 3 yards deep. Runs it right hash marks 10. Slanting left to the 15. Trying to get outside of the 20. Patterson to the 25-30. Patterson angled out of bounds at the 35-yard line. But a good run back for the Patriots with 1:57 to go as we reach the 2-minute warning in the AFC Championship. The Chiefs 28, the Patriots 24 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Attention shoppers, the Shaw's digital coupon program is called Just For You, and it's exactly as it sounds, featuring personalized deals and rewards that are just for you. As a member of the Shaw's Just For You digital rewards program, you can now earn rewards and save on your grocery purchases. Plus, continue to save on your gas purchases at participating Sunoco stations. Not signed up? It's simple. Just download the Shaw's mobile app or sign up at shaws.com. Other restrictions and exclusions apply. See complete details at shaws.com/just-for-you.
The Peterson School teaches the trades, including electricity, plumbing, HVAC, and more. With 3 convenient locations in Woburn, Westwood, and a newly opened facility in Worcester, the Peterson School is just a short drive. The Peterson School, teaching the trades since 1946. PetersonSchool.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Hutchins, Senior Vice President of Gilbane Building Company based in Boston. Gilbane is one of the largest construction managers in the United States, and we've been signatory to the Carpenters Union for 10 years. The relationship with the Carpenters Union is not just to provide the labor for our projects, but to be a partner in today's construction world. It's the men and women of the Carpenters Union that are providing us with a finished product that we all can be proud of.
The New England Carpenters Union. It's time to build. Visit nercc.org.
Hey, New Englanders, do what I did and be prepared for the winter with the King of Snow Aaron's. Aaron's Snow Throwers, the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots, have been built by the Aaron's family for generations, and
Plays in. Let's go, guys. Please. Shotgun snap to Brady out of the 2-minute warning. He moves up in the pocket. He fires down the middle. Edelman makes the catch, and he runs it to the 45 of Kansas City. Far side of the field, brought down by Lucas, along with Fuller. And with 1:43 and counting, as the officials allow the Patriots and the Chiefs.
Chris Jones got nicked, took
come out of the
himself
2-minute warning in a hurry. New England down by a 28-24 score. 93 seconds to go from the KC 45. Shotgun snap to Brady. Dropping back with a lot of time. Firing left. Coming back to make a sliding catch. Edelman has it on his knees at the 34-yard line. Making Hogan, who came back with those red gloves, to cradle the football for another first down at the 34-yard line.
Can't believe Chris Jones took himself out.
1:17 and counting left here in the fourth. Pats are down 4. Brady with White to his right. 2 receivers right. Hogan and Gronk to the left. Takes the shotgun snap. Back in the pocket. He's hit from behind, and he throws down the middle. Incomplete for Philip Dorsett.
That hit. He had him.
It was late pressure from Brady's blind side.
You're lucky that ball didn't get popped out and be a fumble. You're lucky this is an incomplete because he had Dorsett on a post.
D. Ford was coming around.
He wanted
taking
to call
a swat
too.
at the quarterback's right hand as Brady had the ball cocked behind his ear. 2nd and 10 for New England. Still 3 timeouts remain for the Patriots. 65 seconds on the clock. Ball on the left hash at the 34. Gronk and Hogan to the short side left. Dorsett and Edelman to the right. White to the right of Brady. From the left hash of the 34. Short motion by Edelman against the man coverage. Shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush. Brady throws to the left, and Hogan makes the catch. He goes down on his knees with a grab at the Kansas City 21.
Clock's rolling. 55.
The clock with 55 and 54. Stopped by Bill Belichick. Steven Nelson eventually covering for Kansas City.
You still have 2 timeouts after this. So, I mean, they have moved the clock. Yeah, Hogan kind of juggled this, but the hands are under it.
Is your home heating or cooling system giving you a warning? It's time for an upgrade. Get a new Carrier home comfort system or receive up to a $3,900 rebate. Visit Carrier.com to find a qualified dealer. Carrier, return to the experts. Again, these teams resuming play in a hurry out of the 2-minute warning, and the Patriots on the attack with 54 seconds to go. The first meeting of these teams in Week 6.
It's going to go to review.
Was a case of whoever had it last was going to win it, and the Patriots did on a field goal by Gostkowski. Now a replay review looming.
He's got it.
It's a booth review.
Yep, he's got it.
Chris Hogan smothering the football, both hands under it. He's already made a sensational catch.
The ball moves.
With a review. The ball did move, but again, the hands and the arm are underneath it.
It's that right arm. It's his left arm last time. Right forearm again this time. Saves him.
He made a one-handed grab on a scoring drive on a 3rd down and long play. And while there was movement there, again, as we look at the replay in the booth, despite what the fans see here in Kansas City on the video board.
I mean, I understand why they're reviewing
it. Hearts as much as their eyes. Maybe we're seeing it with our hearts as well. Looked like Hogan still maintained control with the arms under the football. Andy Reid along the near side. He's done a sensational job, to say the least, as the head coach of the Chiefs after his 14 seasons with the Eagles. 1-4 in NFC Championship games. His team in the lead here, 28-24. Bill Belichick and Tom Brady try to get back to a 9th Super Bowl, and the officials are going to mark the ball back to the 34. They're going to say incomplete.
Man, so it takes you
so apparently we saw it with our hearts.
Yeah, but I mean,
even though it looked like the right hand was under the football, the ball moved, but the right hand was under the football.
He's done enough to turn the body to where it moves on the front of him. You know what I mean? It's down. The right hand's under it.
So, with the officials to mark it back to the 34. 2nd down and 10 for the Patriots. 54 seconds to go. And the Pats had to use a timeout, so they have 2 remaining. New England won twice on the road in the AFC Championship at Pittsburgh. They have since lost, have the Patriots.
After reviewing the play, the ball hit the ground and it was incomplete pass. If we got third down at that spot, please put 1 minute, 1 second on the game clock. And New England does get their timeout back due to the situation.
Oh, good.
So that's good. Huge. The Patriots at least get the timeout back. And after a loss to Indianapolis in the AFC Championship game with a halftime lead relinquished to Peyton Manning and the Colts in January of 2007, the 2 losses to the Broncos in January of 2014 and January of 2016, New England was in a golden spot here in Kansas City with the Patriots leading 14-0 at halftime. But now trailing 28-24. 1:01 to go. It's a 3rd and 10 from the 34.
Don't need it all right now.
3 to the right. Gronk, Hogan, Edelman. Dorsett left, wide in the backfield for Brady. Setting the protections from the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Short motion by Edelman. Brady takes the snap. Dropping back. Throws it right underneath. Off the hands of Gronkowski. Intercepted. It's picked off, and then the ball comes loose from Charvarius Ward, careening out of bounds along the near side. An interception off the hands of Edelman, and then an interception off the hands of Gronkowski. There's a penalty marker on the other side of the field. There's Clete Blakeman, the referee.
Oh, my.
Offside. Defense.
Wow.
55. Lined up in the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty with replay, 3rd down.
Did Brady know when he recoiled? Because he recoiled once he got set. And he just kind of slung it sidearm to Gronkowski on the right flat. Did Brady see the flag? Wow. So it's 3rd and 5 now. So, okay, now you got a shot.
3rd down and 5 from the 29. Still life for the Patriots. Gronkowski to the short side left. 3 to the right. Edelman, Hogan, Dorsett. White to the right of Brady. 54 seconds to go. Edelman motions across the formation, right to left, shotgun snap. A 5-man rush. A lob down the left side for Gronkowski. Makes the catch.
He's got it.
As he lands inside the 5. Able to reach up and make the grab over the shoulders of Eric Berry. And the Patriots have it at the 4. And the clock counting down. 38 seconds and 37. To the left hash mark it goes. And Brady will move under center.
They called
with White
timeout.
behind him. And now the Chiefs take a timeout.
Kansas City takes its 2nd timeout, a 30-second timeout.
So what seemed to be a game-clinching interception through the hands of Gronkowski is nullified because of the offsides call before Brady throws a lob to Gronk. Able to reach up over Eric Berry for 25 yards to the Kansas City 4.
Pins him on the sideline. Brady calmly off the back foot, lobs it perfectly to the outside back shoulder. And just to think that, he's not going to make a play. And this is the end. And you get a deflection, an interception. You get a call to set up 3rd and 5. And it's great concentration by Gronkowski to fight because Berry, once he knew he had it, was pulling on the arms. And he just wrestles it away from Berry. Okay, you got
many across the country, all in New England wondering if this is the last go-round for Rob Gronkowski. Trying to play one more game at least.
How many timeouts we have left? All 3.
The Patriots still have the 3 timeouts remaining. They've got the option to run it from the offset eye from the Kansas City 4. Burkhead behind Devlin. 2 receivers left. Brady is going to turn and give it to Burkhead. He runs left behind Devlin. He plows his way to the end zone. Touchdown Patriots! And they've regained the lead with 39 seconds on the clock in this AFC Championship.
I mean, what a run by Burkhead. What stones to send it back in and say, we push you around for 3 quarters, and we're going to shove it down your throat again behind the fullback. But again, it's the fullback. It's the guard pull. And it's the surge by Burkhead. If it's not Michelle, it's Burkhead. It's White on the screens. It's a healthy backfield that has helped you come on the road to take the lead. I'm going to stop there. Take the lead. There's 39 seconds left. A lot of time, man.
Huge extra point, to say the least.
Huge
for
extra
Gostkowski. Cardona snaps to Allen, the placement, and the kick. Airborne to the uprights. The kick is good. Zoe with the 3 timeouts remaining. It kept the run in the playbook for the Patriots.
It did. It did. But it's the chunk plays, too. It's the chunk play to Edelman to get this thing going to where you cross the 50. Now everything's off the table. And then the lob to Gronk, the guy that really people say, hey, he hasn't been there. Is it the same guy? That's the same type of plays that guy's been making all along. And it's always at money time.
Chiefs.
End of last year, end of this year.
Chiefs with 1 timeout remaining. Remember, though, the Patriots are here in Kansas City because of what unfolded in the final 7 seconds in Miami. They have a 31-28 lead with 39 seconds on the clock in this AFC Championship game.
Now, let's not squib kick this thing, right? I mean, we're booting this thing through the end zone. Jeez.
It'll be tough to get it through the end zone with the wind conditions as they are on this sub-freezing night in Kansas City. The Patriots have covered kicks well for the most part. We saw that McCord, the Chiefs, really good field position on a squib kick. But it's going to be tough for Gostkowski to launch this one through the end zone or out of it. Draymond Smith stands at the goal line to our right as the ball falls off the tee to our left at the 35. Patrick Mahomes represents the next generation of great quarterbacks. Tom Brady is still the all-time greatest. And with Gostkowski repositioning some of his teammates on the front line. Deion Crossan try to get set. Joe Judge communicating to his kickoff coverage unit. Gostkowski runs up to kick it left to right. And he sails this one to the right side of the 5. Smith to the 10, to the 15. Try to get outside of the 25. Smith to the 30. And he's ridden down. The ball came loose. The ball came loose, so the play is going to be ruled down. We had a Chief eventually come away from the pile. The ball marked down at the 32. 32 seconds to go.
All right. Now you just got to go out and be smart. You can't not finish like you did in Miami. 32 ticks. You got to keep this thing in front of you. I mean, the timeouts are there.
So many deep threats for Kansas City. Chiefs have the wind at their backs. Hill, Connolly, Watkins aligned to the left. Mahomes in the gun. Ware to his right. Hill motions left to right. Again, Jonathan Jones with the coverage there. 2 deep safeties, make it 3 safeties deep for the Patriots. So the shotgun snap to Mahomes, dropping back against the 3-man rush. He's pressured, he moves up, he starts to roll to his right. Mahomes throws on the go down the right side, and the pass is going to be caught. A diving grab is made at the 48 of New England. A terrific catch by Spencer Ware.
Oh my God.
With a timeout by Kansas City, the Chiefs spend their final timeout with 23 seconds to go. So a guy not involved all night long, coming out of the backfield against Kyle Van Noy. Able to adjust his route.
It's a great catch.
With a tremendous play.
It's good effort.
As Mahomes scrambled to his right.
It's good awareness by Mahomes to hurry up and try and get the clock there, even though he didn't know if they wanted to burn the timeout, because you can't sit there and just put your hands up to the sideline. Make a decision and go.
Harrison Butker, the place kicker for the Chiefs, with a season long of 54. Made a field goal last week from 39 against Indianapolis. Now the ball snapped from the right hash of the 40, 23 seconds to go. Chiefs out of timeouts. They trail by 3. Ball on the right hash. 2 receivers right, 2 left.
Free play.
With early movement by the Patriots. Mahomes throws down the middle. Caught by Robinson. Ridden down to the turf at the 22-yard line. J.C. Jackson again targeted by Mahomes, and the Chiefs will hurry to the line.
They don't
There's
have
a
to
flag down back at midfield.
Patriots are offsides. You had a free play.
The Patriots yielded the offsides, and that stops the clock for Kansas City.
Oh, God.
Pete Blakeman opens the mic as the referee.
Offside. Defense in the neutral zone at the snap. Turns decline. Zola plays a first down.
Well, the Chiefs are in field goal range now. The Patriots
Chiefs are in touchdown range right now.
Have to keep them out of the end zone.
And it's
16 seconds remaining in this AFC Championship game.
But he's got to be careful here too, because remember, anything over the middle, do you have time to and right now on the sideline they don't
very difficult to run the field goal unit on. You don't have enough time
ready to go.
And
that's what they're trying to do now.
In the field of play.
They're screaming at their kicker to get up there. He's over here kicking in the net.
And Mahomes,
did he not catch it, and that's what they're going to review? Or
coming over to Coach Andy Reid, and Cleve Blakeman has gone to the near sideline. Replay official Carl Madsen may have buzzed down to him. for another look, although he does not have the headset on as he moves over to talk to Reed once again. So many plays back and forth.
It's unbelievable. Good,
bad, and otherwise, and so many stoppages as well for reviews and conferences.
Yeah, you got Butler, you've got Flowers, you've got Hightower, Van Noy, your front. So you got your 4 down and your nickel behind it.
So Blakeman coming over to the near side.
Misdirection.
The game clock was correct at 16 seconds.
Yeah, making sure the clock was.
What's killed you? That throwback
correct
screen,
at
right?
16 seconds.
Watch the throwback, misdirection, complete misdirection throwback. He's going to throw something at you here.
Damian Williams has scored 3 touchdowns today. 2 receiving, 1 rushing. He aligns to the right of Mahomes. 3 receivers right. Connolly, Kelsey.
Get over there. You got too many guys
and Hill.
back.
Harris to the left. There's a lot of Patriots defenders. 3 in the end zone. 3 inside the 10. And 2 at the 15-yard line. Mahomes taking the snap. Dropping back, looking to throw. Mahomes throws it right toward the end zone. That ball sails incomplete. With 3 Patriots nearby. 11 seconds to go.
He's trying to stick one in there, man. Watch his zone.
Butker comes off the near side I go practice swing.
Man, I go man and get some guys back.
And he's going to come out, and they're going to try to kick it right here, zone.
That's the thing, because if you get hit in the middle, he doesn't have enough time to get the next play off.
Trying to force overtime with 11 seconds on the clock. Harrison Butker.
We saw
out of
this.
Georgia Tech. Second-year place kicker. Took over for the Chiefs early last year. He will attempt a 39-yarder. Wind at his back. Winchester soon to snap it. Right hand extends for Colquitt. The Patriots
ice him.
Take a timeout.
Hey, you remember that Baltimore game at home?
Of their 3.
New England takes its first timeout.
Yeah, that Baltimore game, Billy Cundiff. He hooked the game.
And the Chiefs fans are well aware of the postseason history for this franchise. Jan Stenerud, the Hall of Fame kicker, 3 misses. In the 1971 playoff classic against the Dolphins, the longest game in NFL history. In 1990 against Miami, Nick Lowry missed from 52 for the tie. And then in 1995, Lynn Elliott missed 3 times against Indianapolis. And now as the Chiefs and Patriots reconvene from the left hash, Colquitt awaits the snap from Winchester. Snap in place. Kick by Butker. Headed to the uprights. The kick is good. And Butker sends this game potentially to overtime, tying it at 31 all, but still 8 seconds remain.
So now it's about coin toss. You get it, what do? You take the ball and you try and score a touchdown. We've been in this situation before.
Harrison Butker completing
the only people
the game-tying drive with a 39-yard field goal. And he delivers with 8 seconds on the clock after a 4-play, 48-yard drive.
It's the last time both championship games have gone to overtime, or have they not ever? Hey.
What a play by Robinson after the play by Ware to put Butker in position to deliver the kick.
That's
for the moment exercising all those place-kicking demons in postseason history for the Chiefs.
First time in history, both championship games have gone to overtime.
Cordero Patterson waiting to our left. The Lamar Hunt Trophy on the line here for the AFC champion. And a bouncing ball to the near side. Fielded by James Devlin. Picks it up.
Smart.
Drops to the knee. 6 seconds on the clock as Devlin
You're going to have to take a knee here. Execute a play.
Knee at the 19 before Tom Brady presumably will take a knee for the Patriots.
Man, what a back and forth game this has been. Neither team is dead, ever. Guy 19 years in it, doing against a guy 2 years into it.
Separated by 18 years.
Amazing.
The 41-year-old Brady and the 23-year-old Mahomes. Football theater on this championship Sunday once again. Brady takes the snap and takes the knee. In the final seconds of regulation, a lapse in the AFC Championship.
The end of the regulation.
An encore to the NFC Championship.
Jackpot ratings
Likewise,
for the
headed to
National
overtime.
Football League. Jackpot.
The Patriots won the only overtime Super Bowl, of course, defeating the Falcons in Super Bowl 51.
Gostowski now out there warming up at the 35 on his own.
Captains are at midfield. Patriots on the opening coin toss of the game saw the Chiefs win and defer.
Overtime in the postseason in the NFL. We will continue playing until we have a winner. Both teams are going to have a possession unless the first team on offense scores a touchdown or we have a defensive score. The timing will be exactly we start a brand new ball game. Each team are going to have 3 timeouts per half. Good? Good? Okay. Good. The coin. So the head, helmet side is heads, the T side is tails, helmet is heads, T side is tails. New England, again, you're the visiting team. It's your choice. Heads. Heads. Heads is the call.
Matthew Slater.
It is heads.
You want the ball.
He called it,
wins the toss,
and he won it
will receive
before Super Bowl 51's overtime. And now the Patriots will receive.
They're going to be moving
to
left
start overtime.
Yep. They're going to have to score in the same end zone.
Championship.
Same end zone that Burkhead scored in. Heads twice today, huh? Thought Slater was a tails guy. Gotta change it up in playoffs.
Matthew Slater appearing in his 21st career postseason game.
Have a heart attack.
This is supposed to be a lot of fun.
You having fun? I'm having fun. It's over, not over. It's over, not over. It's
I was having a lot more fun, though, with 39 seconds to go than with 8 seconds to go. I'll tell you that.
Two really good teams. Two really good teams here.
Two really good teams, two proud franchises. The Chiefs have had that long championship drought, but as an original member of the AFL, of course, Lamar Hunt, the late owner of the Chiefs, the late founder of the Dallas Texans, Kansas City Chiefs, and the AFL itself. Chiefs have never won the Lamar Hunt Trophy, named in his honor in 1984. The Patriots, of course, have carried that trophy with them en route to the Super Bowl a record 10 times. Cordero Patterson to our left, waiting in the end zone. Butker got us here with his 39-yarder. Now he tees it up to our right at the 35. 31-31. Overtime, and the AFC Championship underway with a swing of the right leg and a kick driven end over end. The end zone and beyond. Touchback. Pats will go left to right from the 25. 3 timeouts apiece.
Here we go. Money time. Money time is for what? Money players.
Winningest quarterback in postseason history. Tom Brady in his 13th AFC Championship game. 11-4 in overtime in his career. We'll move under center. Burkhead, it's the tailback. Devlin, the fullback, offset right. Gronkowski, the tight end, hand down right. 2 receivers, Hogan in the slot. Edelman on the outside left. Short motion by Edelman as Brady drops back looking to throw. Fires it to the left sideline. Caught by Hogan right at the stick. It's a first down catch with a shove out of bounds by Kendall Fuller.
It's nice. How about Hogan coming on? You talk about money players, too. It was so big in that Super Bowl a couple of years ago, the playoffs last year. Kind of quiet year for him. Edelman's gotten up to speed.
In the AFC Championship game against Pittsburgh a couple of years ago to propel the Patriots into the Super Bowl, and then he played a very big role in that comeback.
It's his 5th catch today.
First and 10 for the Pats from the 35 on the far hash. Burkhead the single back. 2 receivers right and a tight set. Hogan and Edelman. Dorsett is split left. Edelman with short motion to the right. Brady turns and gives it to Burkhead. He runs to the right side and he lost his footing. He slipped at the line of scrimmage. Fuller covers up. A gain of a half yard.
You're going to have to hit some big crossers here. You know, it's the chunk ones that get you going. It's actually the big throws in the second half that get the running game going, where the first half, running game got the pass going.
Interesting here in that Dorsett departs, replaced by Devlin. Ball splits the hash marks, officially no gain. 2nd and 10 from the 35. Hogan and Edelman to the left. Devlin aligns offset to the right in front of Burkhead. Gronkowski puts the hand down the tight end right. Hogan comes in motion left to right. Covered by Kendall Fuller as Brady drops back looking to throw. There's pressure. He moves up. He's hit. He throws to the near side. A lot of contact at the 45 as the ball sails over the head of Edelman.
Jesus.
And no call.
This is unbelievable.
Steve Nelson defending for the Chiefs.
It's unbelievable. It really is. Brady does a good job avoiding pressure. I mean, the ball's high.
The ball is high.
That doesn't mean anything. Is there a hold or is there contact?
There certainly seemed to be a lot of it.
Obviously, the placement of the ball with the Kelsey call doesn't mean it doesn't matter where the ball is.
So 3rd down and 10 for the pass from the 35. Dorsett and Edelman to the left. Gronkowski stands up off the left side as well. Hogan to the right. White in the backfield to the right of Brady. Short motion by Edelman. Shotgun snap on 3rd and 10 for Brady. In the pocket. Throws down the middle. Edelman open in midfield. Makes the catch and then lunges forward across the 45. He took a shot from Sorensen, but he got away from Fuller and company, and the Patriots have a fresh set of downs.
You like Squirrel? I love Squirrel. I tell you what, he throws the hand up. It's a look route inside. Brady sees it. It's an audible by Edelman mid-route. Hands up. Brady sticks it on him. The Iron Man on a big 3rd down conversion. 3rd down, and he picks up 20.
Burkhead gives way, or takes over.
Get the call in.
With the Patriots laid out of a huddle, Dorsett trying to get set, split to the left. 3 to the right, including Gronk, Hogan, and Edelman. Burkhead the single back. Brady's under center from the Chiefs 45. Brady retreats to the play fake to Burkhead. Looking left. He's thrown left. It's back shoulder for Dorsett. And with contact, the ball is incomplete. Behind him out of bounds. Nelson on the coverage.
Well, they're just letting them play. They're letting Kansas City play downfield in the secondary.
Similar to the way the Chiefs played against the Patriots. Remember last year
Brady is livid
in week 1.
I don't blame him.
A lot of grabbing and clutching.
And that's not even a hold. That's a spot foul. That's PI.
And now you got a 2nd down and 10. At the point of the arrowhead.
Second head defender looks for it, looks deep. He knows it's guilty.
Burkhead to the left of Brady. 3 receivers to the right. Patterson now aligned to the left as Brady waits on the snap. Chiefs with a 4-man rush. Throw on the slant to Patterson. Knocked incomplete. Hit behind him off his right shoulder. Nelson with a hit. And another 3rd and 10 coming up for the Patriots.
They showed blitz backside. It's a delay. Hug blitz. Brady reads it. Sticks the slant. That's the sight. Ball's high behind. Need a money throw here.
Interestingly, though, again, looking for Patterson there. And now with Hogan to the left. 3 to the right, Gronkowski, Dorsett, Edelman. White back in the lineup off the left hip of Brady. Patriots with a 3rd and 10 from the 45. First series of overtime. Shotgun snap to Brady. Firing down the middle. Caught by Edelman on the run to the left side of the 30.
These two are
He had just enough separation to make that catch with Charvarius Ward, the youngster out of Middle Tennessee State, unable to close the narrow gap.
Having flashbacks to the Atlanta game late, where they couldn't do anything about Edelman on the drag routes left, drag route right. That's a 15-yard dagger on 3rd and 10 again.
So the ball placed out left hash of the 30. 20 yards on 3rd and 10. 15 on 3rd and 10. Now Dorsett splits to the short side, left trips to the right. Gronkowski now puts the hand down right. Edelman and Hogan to the wide side of the field. White the single back. Brady turns, gives to James White, flips it back to Brady with a flea flicker. He pumps, he looks down the middle, he throws to the end zone for Hogan, incomplete, as he led him to the near side of the end zone. Brady looked down the middle with a pump, and then came back to the near side on the flea flicker, with the Patriots looking to win it with a dagger right there.
Chiefs didn't buy it. Give the Chiefs credit. That's a good throwaway by Brady on that. Not forcing an issue on a silly turnover.
3 minutes into overtime, tied at 31. In the AFC Championship game, 2nd down and 10 for New England from the Kansas City 30. Patterson and Gronkowski to the left. Edelman and Hogan to the right. White to the right of Brady. The towel hangs from his belt. He motions Gronkowski left to right from the left hash mark and takes the snap. Against a 4-man rush. A throw to the left side, and it's caught in traffic by Patterson.
Dropped it.
Or no, he was unable to hold on.
Dropped it. Skinny
Patterson.
post.
Coming down at the 8-yard line.
Another
3rd and 10.
It's that skinny post backside.
He's gone to Edelman twice. Spots like this. And he delivers. To the left hash of the 30 once again. Out of the huddle, Edelman, Hogan, Dorsett. Fan out wide to the right. Gronkowski flexes short to the left. White off the left side of Brady.
Ball White.
Sets the protections, waits on the snap from Andrews on 3rd and 10. In the pocket, throws down the middle. Gronk makes the catch at the 20, and he's tackled, caught at the shoelaces by Berry as he skids to the 15. First down for New England.
Feed him. Feed the big boy. He is filling it. It is a slant. He almost stepped through it. The ball is at the tip of the 15. And you're 15 yards away.
3rd and long conversions times 3 on this drive in overtime. The Patriots try to do what they did to the Falcons in Super Bowl 51. Hogan and Edelman to the left. Offset eye, Burkhead behind Devlin. Gronkowski the tight end right. Brady under center from the left hash of the 15. Pulls away, gives to Burkhead, runs through a big hole, cuts to the 10, and he dives to the 5. Tackled with a saving play there made in the secondary for the Chiefs.
What a phenomenal slash run.
First and goal to go with Fuller on the tackle for Kansas City.
Mid-run, the body movement as he's protecting the football. The ball's on the 5, 1st and goal. Second and a football.
On the first drive of overtime, the Patriots try to make it the last drive of overtime. From the 5 of Kansas City, offset eye, Burkhead in the backfield, takes the handoff, runs it right. And Rex Burkhead is hit at the 4, but he lunges backwards, backpedaling to the 2.
I can't believe it.
In fact, to the 1.5. Burkhead spun around, backing his way
to
the right hash of the 2.
It's the fresh running backs, and in come more. They're dosing you with more here.
Waddle checks in, an extra tackle.
It's all your bigs.
Devlin is in. Burkhead
Allen
behind him. Allen to the left along with Gronkowski. 2nd and goal to go from the 2. Allen motions left to right, then reverses direction. Brady under center. A give to Burkhead. Runs it left for the win! Touchdown! Patriots! And they're bound for Super Bowl 53!
What a call, SOCCI. We're going back, baby. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. America's worst nightmare is back. We're going to our 4th Super Bowl in 5 years. Pack your bags, start our buses. We're coming home, Boston. Oh my God, can't believe it. It's not their year, right? It just might be. It just might be.
It was Sony Michel much of the night. It was Rex Burkhead with the last 2 touchdown runs for the Patriots. And Burkhead on the 2-yard run at the 10:08 mark of overtime in the AFC Championship game. Delivers the Patriots to an NFL record. 11th Super Bowl. It will be New England against the Rams, this time the Los Angeles Rams, in 2 weeks in Atlanta.
How about the resolve? How about the calmness? Did you ever see this team on both sides of the football or on special teams get flustered? Kicker nails the field goal. Think about it. Gronkowski, who they said was done. The impact plays that he made, the conversions. Edelman on 3rd down. And as the game was building, I kept saying, don't forget about Hogan. Don't forget about Dorsett. And they step up and make plays. The fresh running backs, but the defense continuing to pressure the kid. The kid's good. He's going to be good for a long time. It's a hell of a football game. I feel blessed to call this. I'm going back to another Super Bowl. I'm calling
it is amazing.
You are going to call another Super Bowl.
It is amazing. So we're the luckiest broadcast crew in the big leagues.
They're going to say great team effort. The legend of 12 goes. You don't get people in the right positions like this kid does day in, day out, game in, and this team has trended perfectly at the right time. They figured something out after halftime of Pittsburgh to wrap up those 2 ball games, get the time off, find out what you need to do against the LA Chargers. Got you a trip here, and I said, whatever happened in October didn't matter. Whatever happened in Pittsburgh didn't matter. The Miami game didn't matter. This team's got a sack. They showed it tonight.
Zoe, people wondered, is this team mentally tough? They lost 5 games on the road, including that late season collapse against Miami. Then there was the loss the following week with a rash of penalties in Pittsburgh. They're not only mentally tough, they're physically tough. And in the postseason, the offensive line, the fullback James Devlin, and all those pieces offensively have dominated the line of scrimmage. And of course, the attack led by Tom Brady And on that final drive of the night, the first possession of overtime, 3rd and long consistently to Julian Edelman for 2 conversions, to Rob Gronkowski for another, and then eventually to Rex Burkhead for the touchdown that propels the Pats to their 3rd straight Super Bowl and their 4th in the last 5 years.
And there's a guy getting interviewed right now on CBS by the name of Thomas Edward Brady. And there was a report this morning by Mike Giardi that he heard something from somebody inside that whether it was Wednesday or Thursday's practice, he came off the field and he went in the building and he said, "I'm the baddest mother bleeper on this planet." And I concur. I'll double down on that.
Today's Mass General Cancer Center Everyday Amazing Players of the Game, led by, well, the player of the last 20 years, certainly. And as Robert Kraft said the other day, of all time, Tom Brady, with Sonny Michel and Rex Burkhead. The 2 running backs. Michel, 29 carries for 113 yards, 2 touchdowns. Burkhead, 12 carries, 41 yards, 2 touchdowns. His first gave the Patriots a 31-28 lead with 39 seconds to go. And then after Butker tied the game with a field goal with 8 seconds left in regulation, Burkhead at the 10:08 mark of overtime plows his way into the end zone behind the lead block of fullback James Devlin. And so we talked about the lessons of 2016 against the Denver Broncos in January of that year when the Patriots lost the AFC Championship. Continuity, stability on the offensive line, and a running game that could travel. And tonight, an offensive line paved the way, and the running game eventually finishes again with the destination, Super Bowl 53.
And they head in, and they're heading in right now.
Patriots heading in. We will have the Lamar Hunt Championship Trophy presentation. Of course, these fans in Kansas City stunned, and this Chiefs organization, led by Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, they have enjoyed quite a renaissance after what was a very, very difficult time.
I'm back in
a handful of seasons preceding his arrival here.
I'm back in no sleep mode. I ain't sleeping tonight. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to have a good time on the plane. I'm going to go down there and have a good time with this team that we have covered and called games for. And they're going in for the trophy presentation. The Lamar Hunt AFC champions. They're going to have that trophy. We're going to stick it on that plane. We're going to take it back home and give it to Mr. Kraft. Now, we're not going to look at that again because it's about the bigger one.
And we'll say it again, 25 years ago tomorrow, Robert Kraft, a longtime season ticket holder for the Boston Patriots and the New England Patriots after he had first purchased the stadium, paid a record $172+ million to keep his favorite sports franchise home, preventing the Patriots from being sold to Stan Kroenke and moved to St. Louis. And Robert Kraft, Bill Belichick, Tom Brady, owner, head coach, quarterback, the pillars of this NFL dynasty, will convene in Atlanta like the rest of us for yet another Super Bowl.
Yep. Happy anniversary, RKK.
Patriots are coming back home with a Lamar Hunt Trophy, which will be handed over momentarily.
Boom. I mean, it's been a fun game to call. And it's tough at the end when it's seesawing back and forth and you think, okay, Chiefs have it. And then you got to start getting mentally ready. Okay, what are you going to say? How are you going to wrap this up? And then New England fires back. They punch back. They got it. Then the kick maybe isn't deep enough. They get a nice return. There's 39 seconds left. You said, I wasn't ready. I said, and I said it then. There ain't no way. I'm not calling this one right now. Not yet. No how. I'm going to get smoked like we did down in Miami again. And credit to the kid. He drove him down again. This kid Mahomes.
He's special. He is special.
We watch a lot of football, you and I. We call a lot of games. This kid's a real deal, people. Yeah. This kid's a real deal. He's going to be the MVP. He's going to win a lot of MVPs. There's a report this morning. He's not eligible until 2020 for the contract. They have his rights till then. You know, being a first-round pick, a little bit different, you know, as opposed to a second-round pick. And you see do you have it for 5 years or do you have it for 4? They're saying that type of contract, well, he'll be the first quarterback to eclipse $200 million. And I think Schefter had that this morning. So that's legit. More importantly, the kid's legit. And they put good people around him. It's a fun offense to watch. We've been conditioned to run things a different way, and hey, we've adapted. We've evolved a little bit. You're going to have to evolve even more in 2 weeks. That's a hell of a football team you're going to play. I tell you what, you're not going to be able to run it down their throat the way you ran it down KC's throat here tonight. So you got to get back to the drawing board, find more things, find different ways to do things. And again, you got 2 weeks to get ready for it. You got to buy. In essence, you have a buy. That's the player's mindset, the buy. You get everything taken care of. There's a lot of people on this team, a lot of players on this team that have been in this situation before that understand what this week is going to be like.
Yeah.
LA doesn't have many of those. Or do they have people running it or the staff? So that experience of what this week entails and how it's going to go should favor New England. And here we go. We're going to throw it. Bob, why don't you throw it down to the locker room as we head out?
Jim Nantz.
It's been a pleasure, people.
We'll soon hand the Lamar Hunt Trophy over to Robert Kraft and Jonathan Kraft in the Patriots locker room. And we will talk to you from Atlanta. Zoe and I in 2 weeks. Mark Bertrand, Jim Murray are coming up after the trophy presentation in the Patriots locker room. When you think about what this team did at the draft, they picked Sony Michel in the first round. Around that same time, they re-signed Rex Burkhead to a 3-year deal. And between them tonight, again, Michel with the touchdown to start it. Later in the fourth quarter, 2 for him, 2 for Burkhead. Jim Murray next to Mark Bertrand back in our studio. They're going to take you the rest of the way before they turn it over eventually to Jim Nantz and company as the Patriots continue their celebration. And we get ready for the Rams and the Pats in Super Bowl 53. Guys?
All right, Bob, thank you. Patriots going back to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 53 will be played 2 weeks from tonight in Atlanta. And this win for the Patriots, one of their more improbable wins in the playoffs in a while. Getting down, getting out to a lead early, Jim, going down in the fourth quarter, clawing back into this game, going to overtime, going the length of the field and scoring. Great all-time type of playoff win for Tom Brady and the Patriots tonight.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm still shaking and my tummy hurts. It's now easy to say that it's enjoyable, but boy, what a crazy roller coaster. And that they even had the opportunity to go to overtime late because Dee Ford is offsides on what was an interception that clanged off Rob Gronkowski's hands. That might be the biggest play, but that's just one of about 7 ridiculously big plays.
There were ridiculous things that happened in this game, whether it be Julian Edelman muffing a punt and then not muffing a punt and going to review on a play that I thought had no chance of being overturned. That went on for some time. The play was overturned. And then there was a turnover by the Patriots a minute later.
It felt like instant karmic retribution.
Oh, yes,
it really did.
Didn't it? We had calls late on the Patriots defensively that I don't feel we're going the other way, that Kansas City was not getting called. I thought it was a poorly officiated game, for being honest. I don't think the calls were great.
It was a bad day for the officials in both games.
Bad day for the league on that front, but what an insane. There were periods this game I feel like I blacked out.
Right.
Like, what did we just see? All-timer type of game, all-time type of win.
It really is. Just shame on me for doubting them this year, that this was a team that felt like I referred to it as a lost year late in December after they lost a couple of games. You had the Josh Gordon issue arise there that following week, but here they are playing their best ball at the best possible time. And it's not like they're beating lambs either. I mean, I said it, you kind of mocked me, but here they go to the Super Bowl and they knock off the Rams. I will look at this as the greatest accomplishment in the Brady Belichick era, considering the teams they've had to play, the personnel issues they've had at times this year, Brady looking old at times, Gronk looking like a shell of himself. It really is unbelievable.
Well, I think the road will be considered one of the hardest, and that includes factoring in what this team is, what this roster is, and then what they went up against in both San Diego of LA and then this week going against Kansas City. I mean, these are no fraud teams that they are playing and going on the road to Kansas City. This is breaking new ground for this team. This is not something they've done this year. This is the first time you could say they went on the road. They were more than mentally tough in this game. They were physically tough in this game. They outlasted the opponent in this game. They would not go away. You could not kill them. They did all these things. These are all the things we waited for all year long with this team on the road. Tonight, they gave it to you. And now they're getting a trophy. It's the Lamar Hunt Trophy. The presentation begins right now in Kansas City.
To Robert Kraft, Jonathan Kraft. Patriot legend, go ahead, do it.
Well, on behalf of the National Football League, I present the Lamar Hunt Trophy for the AFC champions, New England Patriots. My man.
Thanks, Vince. I want to congratulate all the players who are outstanding and our coaching staff and also the fans who have been so supportive of us. But, you know, being here, this is our family's 25th anniversary. And the nicest man to us was Lamar Hunt when we came into the league. So it's, I know everyone here wanted to win, but for us to have this trophy in his house, he was an elegant man, and we thank him for doing what he did for the league. And it's great to be here.
Congratulations. Let's hand this trophy over here to Coach Belichick. This was what a memorable game. Wild. You dominated the first half. Chiefs came out, looked like a different team in the second half. What was the difference there in the last part of that game in overtime?
I mean, you just got to give all the credit to the players. This is a really tough, mentally and physically tough group coming in here. It's a great, tough place to play. And these guys just competed. I don't know. We said 60 minutes, but how long did it take? 70? Yeah, whatever it was. I mean, they just competed against another great football team. And congratulations to the players. They worked hard all week and competed really hard today, and they deserve it. You can't buy these. You got to earn them, and they earn them.
Congratulations, Bill. We'll see you down in Atlanta. Okay? And Tom Brady. You got something you want to say?
It's pretty sweet.
Well, Tom, you win the toss in overtime. Was there anything said, let's just go down there? We know what we're doing. We've done this before in the postseason. Let's go just right down the field and win this with a touchdown. Anything like that, sir?
I know. I looked at Josh, and I said, you got any touchdown plays on that call sheet still? He said, yes, I do. And we just made some huge third down plays. Guys just played their butts off. The line played incredible. The backs incredible. The receivers, I mean, how many big catches did they make? It took everything. And, you know, like Coach said, they don't give these to you. You got to earn them. And we certainly we played against a great team, but we earned it. And I'm just really happy for us.
What was it like in that second half after a first half that totally went the Patriots' way to see Mahomes come out? We had 4 lead changes in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just an amazing thing to watch as a fan of the game, to see what was going on back and forth. What was it like being in that game in that second half?
Well, the play in it was pretty sweet, too. So I think, you know, all the guys that were part of this team, it took everyone. And you know, we prepared hard. We knew it was going to be tough. I mean, this team has been beating teams all year, especially at home. They're explosive, but, you know, happy we won the toss. My man Slate called heads again. And, you know, we got it, and we took it down. We took it down the field and scored, and it was awesome. What a game.
It was, what a day. What a day for the NFL with 2 overtime games. Congratulations.
Thank you.
3rd year in a row, 5 out of 6. The Patriots going back to the Super Bowl with a Lamar Hunt Trophy in their hands. Congratulations, Tom, Bill, Robert, and all the Patriots. We'll send it back to New York in the studio, and we'll see you all down at Super Bowl 53.
All right, we'll send it back to Boston here at 98.5 The Sports Hub, if you don't mind, Jim. Patriots going to their 9th Super Bowl in the Brady Belichick era, and we have a lot to talk about from this game, how it was won. And the Patriots, once again, are going to the biggest game in all of sports. They're going to the Super Bowl 2 weeks from today in Atlanta, Super Bowl 53. Atlanta, Big Jim, that gets you excited.
Yeah, this is insane. And the first time in 25 years, correct, that a team has lost the Super Bowl and actually gone back to it. It's the first time since those loser Bills teams.
They're breaking all kinds of new ground tonight. That's what they're doing. The Patriots, once again, champions of the AFC. We are going to get to the Shaw's at Star Market Patriots post-game show. That's on the way. The phone lines are open. You want to jump on board, 617-779-0985. You want to celebrate the win. You want to talk about your observations from the win. Do it all with us on the Shaw's at Star Market Patriots post-game show. It's coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 post-game show. Mark Bertrand, Big Jim Murray, not done yet. That's right. This is, once again, Shaw's at Star Market Patriots post-game show. Shaw's at Star Market or your tailgate party headquarters. Patriots going back to the Super Bowl after a win over the Chiefs in Kansas City on the road, Jim. 37-31. It goes to overtime. Patriots take the ball. They go down the field. They score a touchdown, and it was over. 37-31 after many ups and downs in this game. They came out of the gate in this game and took over 8 minutes off the clock. They had the ball to start the game. They were dominant on offense, but right away we noticed a trend, and that was conversions on third down. They won the game on third down.
Without question. And so I looked at the number afterwards, and I wanted you to double-check it because it just seems ridiculous. 13 for 19 on third down in this game.
And some of those weren't cheapies.
No, and especially on the overtime drive, too. Julian Edelman was an absolute stud in that first third down that they picked up, which felt so crucial, obviously. And he ended up getting 20 yards on that in what was a very difficult catch in the middle of the field. And the second third down, same thing, and Tom Brady puts it on a postage stamp.
Boom. Tight windows. If you go back to that first drive, right out of the gate, and you look at some of the third downs converted there early, it was 3rd down and 10, Edelman for 15. 3rd down and 10, Gronkowski for 15. Those were the 2 third downs that they converted, the big ones. And you know what? I actually want to correct myself. It was Edelman for 20, Edelman for 15, Gronk for 15. Those were the 3 third downs on that opening drive of the game. I mean, those are all 3rd and 10. And it went 20, 15, 15 to the 2 guys that you want to rely on the most, Gronkowski and Edelman. Edelman, to me, based on his play at the end of the game, I mean, he's sort of the MVP in the sense that there was no answer for him. Kansas City didn't have an answer for him. I know that he had a ball earlier in the game that went right through his hands. But outside of that, Edelman was a huge part of why the offense was able to go. I mean, it just seems like we keep coming back to that in games that they're successful in offensively. When they move the ball, when they got to move the sticks, they go to Edelman.
Yeah, he had a Super Bowl 51 against the Falcons type of night, and in how he played late, and especially on that overtime drive, it mirrored a lot of what Danny Amendola did in this very game here last year against Jacksonville. He was awesome. And outside of that one that clanged off his hands, and I'm with you, with the muffed punt there.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Julian Edelman?
And the thing I'm with you on is, how many times did you see in the league where something like that would never, ever, ever get overturned?
I'm stunned.
I'm happy because it didn't touch him.
Do you think they got it right? I think they got it right.
I think they got it right.
I am floored, and I think it is.
But
it's amazing that they overturned that play, and I hope people realize that and understand that. It's not so simple as to say, well, he didn't touch it. Well, I know. Listen, I agree. I don't think he touched it. But to get that overturned in this game, in that spot, on the road.
In that stadium.
Come on.
Yeah, it was. I was stunned.
You don't see that happen often.
I'm happy.
They got it.
Obviously happy it worked out their way, but there were certain angles that looked like that might have touched his right thumb. So that gaffe and the one that led to the interception, we'll put those to the side because otherwise Edelman was, for me, the MVP of this game. He and Brady, like 1A, 1B.
Yeah, the two of them. I mean, Brady was absolutely fabulous in this game. Wow. I mean, just an incredible win, an incredible road for this team to get back to the Super Bowl, and I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought this is where it ended tonight. I thought it ended in Kansas City. I didn't think they were going to win this game, and that came on the heels of how they played a week ago. And now when they put these 2 games back to back, I mean, this game had more mistakes than the one of a week ago, but they were relentless in this game. I mean, they didn't quit. There was no quitting the Patriots in this game, and they had setbacks in this game, and they overcame them. And that's the kind of adversity and mental toughness stuff that we've talked about with this team all year long, that in other situations earlier in the year, other games on the road, they would have never shown what they showed tonight.
No, without question. And the thing was, that's been said a few times from from Ted Johnson, who just recently joined us at the Sports Hub, former Patriot Ted Johnson. He said on Felger and Maz about a week or two ago, he saw something click with this team late in the season. And part of me was like, oh, come on. Like, how much can you take out of those wins over the Bills and the Jets late in the year? But he was right, man. Like, especially offensively. I mean, he was right. Something did click with this team because they have been a completely different team here for near month and a half, last month and a half.
So we're going to hear from everyone down there, including Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. Even though they had the trophy presentation and spoke to Jim Nantz, they're still going to do their normal post-game stuff, and I'm sure other players are going to hit that podium as well. I would fully expect that we hear from Julian Edelman after this effort that he gave tonight. Just an incredible, instant classic type of win. What a game. What a game. If you didn't have a rooting interest in this game, you got treated tonight anyway.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't care who won, it didn't matter. You got treated to a great football game. Very exciting. A lot of back and forth. A lot of tense moments. It had it all.
Yeah, in a weird way, I'm envious.
Plenty of points.
I'm envious of those people because they could just sit back and enjoy what was a great show for nearly 4 hours. Me,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've chewed half of my arm off watching
And this game was flying. The first half only took about an hour and 10 minutes. I mean, it was lightning fast. The game felt like it was going 110 miles an hour. That first quarter went by so quick because Brady took 8+ minutes off the clock. That was the longest touchdown drive of Brady's postseason life. The longest drive he's had in the playoffs in his entire career. That's a lot of games. 8 minutes, 5 seconds to go for the score. And it looked like they were going to tack on another one and go up 14-zip when Brady threw the pick at the goal line. A play that I've seen a couple of times. Some of our guys here seem to think it slipped out of his hand. I'm not so sure of that. I just thought it was a bad mistake.
I thought it was a bad mistake.
And a bad read on the play.
I wasn't hot on the play call. So that was a force to Rob Gronkowski, and there was more than a handful of times in this game where they ended up slowing the offense down because it felt like they were trying to force it to Rob Gronkowski. And, hey, kudos to him, too, who looked like the old Gronk tonight.
Yes, he did. He looked like the old Gronk. He was a factor in the passing game. He was getting mugged for most of the night like he typically does, and none of it would get called. And speaking of Rob Gronkowski stepping up to the podium right now in Kansas City.
You came up big. You know, up and down season for you, but in your biggest moments, you came up big. How did this one feel for you?
It felt good. I mean, just the way we've been fighting all year long, the way the guys been fighting all year long, the way we fought this game. I mean, couldn't be more proud to be on this team. More proud to be out there with the boys, how hard we just kept fighting, defense, offense, special teams. And I mean, a victory on the road, AFC championship game. I mean, it was one of my sweeter victories, definitely, in my career, for
What's
sure.
it like for Brady to come to you in those situations, Rob? And not only you as an individual, what you fight through from a coverage standpoint, holds, hits, collisions, but he's still coming to you time after time at big spots.
Yes. I mean, you got to play the full 60 minutes. I mean, you can get covered one play, not look so good, but you got to have confidence in each other. And that's what practice is all about. That's what knowing each other is all about, knowing that when it comes to those situations, you can put that ball up. I got to go and make the play. It's crunch time. You make the play or you're done, or you're out of the playoffs. So it's huge. That's the trust that we have in each other. We love playing with each other, and just the bond we have. Just to go out there and always be on the same page when we need to be is huge.
When this game went back and forth and you guys were down, was there ever any doubt? Did doubt ever creep in?
No, there wasn't. I mean, we knew if we kept fighting that we were going to put up a battle. I mean, we were giving it all we had. I'm pretty sure everyone on the team gave it all we had today. So that's all we can ask for. And in the end, the results came out great. We were battling the whole game. First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, and overtime. We've been preparing all year for situations like this, conditioning levels, and it just all pays, it all shows and it all pays off, and it shows with a victory like this.
Rob, what was going through your head when you guys won the toss and realized you were going to have the ball to chance to score to win the game?
We just knew we had to go down and score. We were saying on the sidelines, let's just go down and end this now. Let's make some plays, everyone step up. Which everyone did. Everyone was making highlight catches left and right, getting first downs. It was just huge. It was crucial. And that's what we did. We drove the ball down the field, and we scored by running the ball in and getting that victory, which was huge.
You had a 25.
Last week where you're like blocking like machines to this week where you get the most targets you've had all season. I mean, what is that like to go from that game to this game? How do you do both so well?
It's just what, basically what the doctor orders. Or the coach, what the coach orders. Coach/doctor orders. So whatever it is, I got to block, I got to receive. It's crucial. The team depends on me in many situations in the run game and in the pass game. And I've been just fighting all year long. So when the situations come like this, I'm ready to go, ready to make some plays. So whatever coaches ask me to do, I'm always down to try my best and give it my all.
Which catch would you rate higher than the one in the fourth quarter that sets up the go-ahead touchdown, or the one in overtime that sets up the winner?
They're both huge, and so many other guys on our team had so many huge catches. Without all those other catches Julian and Hogan were making to get those first downs in the drive, it would have never gave me the opportunity to make the catches I had to make. So that's why it's such a team game. Yes, I made a couple great catches at the end, but if you really look at it, it's a lot of catches throughout the drive that makes a team go down there and score some points.
What kind of comfort level is it having Tom as your quarterback when overtime begins?
We're always comfortable when we know we have to drive down the field. Yes, we never won every game when it came down to those situations, but you're always comfortable with Tom going down on the drives. He's always prepared. He's always ready for these moments, and that's why he's the greatest quarterback, just hands down. He knows how to find the open guys, no matter who it is, running back, a receiver, tight end. He just always a fullback. He always knows who to go to, who's going to be open, and he does a great job, and always full level of confidence with him at quarterback.
Hey, Rob, I know you're just coming off the field, but has it hit you yet that you're going back to the Super Bowl, and your thoughts on facing the Rams?
It really hasn't hit yet because, we gave it all on the field, so it's not like we're juiced, right? We're juiced, but we're not like, super juiced because we know we got to still put the work in. The Rams are a great team. We're going to have to put the work in, and it's going to be another battle, hands down. It's going to be the best team we face all year. It's a Super Bowl. It's going to be awesome, and it's just unbelievable to be part of this organization, part of these teams. We're going to the Super Bowl 3 years in a row. It's I wouldn't say that it's a fluke either. The way we put in the work, the way we drive, the way everyone stays together, the teammates, what we go through throughout the season, it just shows what kind of fight we have, and it showed in this game. We keep on battling no matter what the situations are, no matter what you're dealing with. We just go out there and we play for each other as teammates.
Do you think they awarded? Last question, guys. You had over 90 plays. Did you feel like you were imposing on them, or do they not play?
I knew we had a lot of plays. I saw we had I think 40 plus or something in the first half. We had overtime, and to have that many plays, we haven't had that many, I would say, all year. But like I said, it shows what we've been through all season, shows what we do during the practice week, that when a situation like this comes along, all the guys are prepared, all the guys are ready on this team to keep on going no matter how long it is. Our conditioning levels were there, and it was just an awesome win, awesome team win overall, and it's just awesome to be going to the Super Bowl again 3 years in a row.
Thanks, Rob.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right, that is tight end Rob Gronkowski. He sounds excited. He should be excited. He had a great night, contributed in a big way, and he's had sort of an up and down year. And there's still these questions about what his future will be, what the future for Rob Gronkowski holds after Super Bowl 53. A report is as late as this morning saying that he's considering giving up football for acting. And that's, not the first time we've heard that. Let's send it back to the podium. Tom Brady is now stepping up to speed.
Well, Tom, has it hit you yet?
Which part?
Has it hit you yet that you're actually going back
to the Super Bowl?
To the Super Bowl again?
No, it's hard to imagine. It's a great feeling. I think we've overcome a lot this year. Down but not out. And we found a way to play our best the last 4 games. Buffalo, Jets, had the bye, played great against Chargers, played really well today, and we're going to need one more great game. So that was a pretty great way to end it. I was probably as excited as I've been in a long time. And, a lot of things, one play here, one play there, could have changed everything, but that's football, and just proud of our team.
How do you stay so calm in the biggest moments, especially when your team's down and you got to drive the team right back?
You just part of playing sports and is just staying in the moment, and we always say one play at a time. You can't make up for things that have happened in the past, and you just got to think about what you're going to do moving forward. And you just start of the fourth quarter, they scored. We're up 3 to start the fourth quarter. And I said, God, what a great opportunity, to be against this team, to be ahead 3 in the fourth quarter with a chance to win, is pretty sweet. And, they blew so many teams out this year. And it's just a great opportunity for us, and we took advantage of it.
Tom, you dominated time of possession in this game. You guys had more than 43 minutes. How big a part of the game plan was that, and how much of a responsibility did you guys on offense feel to possess the ball and help out your defense and keep Mahomes off the field?
Yeah, it was good. They have an explosive offense with Kelsey and Hill and Patrick, the way he played. He played a great game. You play on the road, it's going to be tough. And, what travels is running the ball, playing tough. And that's good in any weather, any condition, any environment, any stadium. And that was a big part of our game. And Sony ran his butt off. Rex ran his butt off. I've been swearing too much the last 30 minutes, so I'm going to try to cut back for a little bit. But it's just a great game.
Is there something a little sweeter about this win, given the struggles during the season, given the doubts about the team coming into the playoffs and winning on the road in this kind of situation when you haven't before?
I think, when you got 70,000 people cheering against you, it's pretty sweet when you win on the road. And it's a hard thing to do in the NFL. It's certainly a hard thing to do against the first-ranked team, in the conference, who's been playing great all year and certainly play well at home. So we knew it was going to take a lot. It obviously took into overtime. It took some great plays and great conversions. And just proud of us getting the job done.
Last week I was asking about Gronk and the blocking.
Yeah.
This week, can we just talk about the two, especially how many targets he had tonight, how big he was against them, and the 2 huge conversions, fourth quarter and overtime?
Yeah, huge. He caught the fade on Eric, and then caught the slant, and was playing his butt off. He's done that all year. He's out there. Whatever we ask him to do, he does with enthusiasm about him. He's an incredible teammate person, the kind of guy he is. I know everyone doesn't know him personally, but he's a great man, and just so happy to have been able to play with them for as long as we have.
You have been as excited maybe as you've been in a long time. What was it about this game, this moment, that maybe produced that emotion for you?
It was just, it was all, it was the odds were stacked against us, and it hasn't been that way for us for a while, and it certainly was this year. And we started off so slow, and like I said, the last 4 games have been our best games. We ran it great in Buffalo. We threw it pretty good in the Jets. Really balanced. Defense playing really well. Played great against Chargers last week. And then, this is a game offensively. We did a good job. We had a couple little screw-ups, but pretty good for the most part. And then, defensively, they hung on and played their butts off. Shut them out in the first half, which was pretty spectacular. And you're not going to shut this team out, for 4 quarters. Certainly not at home. And it was a great team win.
Brady has now been to 9 Super Bowls, but you always talk about the next one is the special one. You just talk about that, how even though you've been to 8, this one feels really special right now.
Yeah, these are memories, that'll last a lifetime. And I said a few weeks ago, I'm blessed to find something that I love to do, that I love to work at. And that's probably been the biggest blessing in my life. I love, working hard at trying to make improvements, and every year we start at a different place. And, I love the grind of it, being in the moment. And, this was just an incredible win. We'll remember this one for the rest of our life. Karen?
Thanks. Those third down plays, particularly the ones in the overtime, all 3rd down and 10, were those guys just getting open, or were those the play calls in those particular instances?
A little both. I think the scheme helped, but I think the route running and the catching was incredible. They were, making the toughest catches in the middle of the field. Julian got hammered on the one. Maybe there was 2 of them. Hogues made an incredible catch in the fourth quarter there. It took everything. So it was just a great team win.
Tom, you just said the odds were stacked against you, and last week you said that. Do you really believe that? Is the playoffs together too? Or is that just something you guys use as motivation?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom. Message to the fans back home.
Yeah.
Everybody was indoors watching this game.
Yeah.
What's your message to them?
Yeah. We love you guys. Thanks for the incredible support all season.
Last question, guys.
We played great at home, and it was nice to go on the road. And, just a spectacular win. hopefully the fans enjoy it. Talk to my wife, talk to my kids, talk to my parents. They all had heart attacks almost. And, that's what these games come down to. So it's great to come on the winning end.
Super Bowl win was against the Rams.
Last question,
now
guys.
You're facing the Rams again. Can you just quickly talk about the matchup against a real high-quality team?
I mean, they're a great team. I mean, I haven't studied them for 1 second all year. So, I mean, we'll get to work on them tomorrow. And to get to this point is extremely difficult. They've faced some challenges. They got a great team, great running back, great offense, great defense. So, well coached. It's going to be a great game. So, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Patriots quarterback Tom Brady. He's going back to the Super Bowl, the 9th Super Bowl he will play in his career. 5-3 in his first 8. He has a chance to get a 6th ring against the LA Rams. The Rams, the same team that he played in Super Bowl 36 in his first Super Bowl, all the way back in February of 2002.
Can we snuff out something right now? Because we're going to hear, either from national talking heads and maybe even locally, wouldn't this make a great bookend? They started with a Super Bowl win over the Rams. They can end it with a Super Bowl win over the Rams. He's not going to call it quits. If they win in a couple of weeks against the Rams, and I don't know what the line is set at yet, he's not going to walk away. He's still going to play a few more years.
He'll have 6, and then he doesn't have to keep going.
But I've already seen it all over social media. He could beat the Rams and walk away. He's not going to walk away.
Jim, seriously? I'm not even trying to bust your balls. I think it's possible.
Really?
Yep, I do. We're going to talk more about this, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a pick'em. Jim Louth just told me. Opens at pick'em.
Really?
Super Bowl 53. A toss-up in the books right now.
Wow.
Tom Brady's press conference is brought to you by GMC. That press conference brought to you by those who live like a pro. Visit your local New England GMC dealers. All right, we got a lot to get to. I promise we're going to get to your calls. But obviously we had the press conferences with Gronkowski and Brady to get to. We have a lot to get to. So much to say. So many words in my brain, Jim. Patriots win. Everybody's excited, as you should be. Super Bowl 36 took place on February 3rd, 2002. Super Bowl 53 will take place on February 3rd, 2019. It will be 17 years to the day.
Perfect
that
bookend.
Separate these two games. And now you people that are into numbers, you can tell me, read into 17, the 1 and the 7. What does it all mean? And the 53. You do all that math. 617-779-0985. We continue on the Shaws at Star Market. Patriots post-game show. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. On the Safety Insurance, 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
To the Fair Tire Studio. This is the flagship station of the AFC champion New England Patriots. WBZ FM and HD1 Buster 98.5, the Sports Hub, the Beasley Media Group station. Sports Hub headlines.
They give to Burkett, runs it left for the win! Touchdown, Patriots! And they're bound for Super Bowl 53!
We're going back, baby, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Rex Burkhead, 2 touchdowns, including the game winner in overtime. The Patriots beat the Chiefs 37-31, and they're heading to Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. The Pats, only the third team in NFL history with 3 consecutive Super Bowl appearances. Tom Brady, 348 yards passing in the win. He's heading to his NFL record 9th Super Bowl, where he'll take on Brandon Cooks, Aqib Talib, and the Los Angeles Rams. The Rams 26-23 overtime winners in New Orleans for the NFC Championship. Greg Zuerlein, a 57-yard field goal in overtime for the win in that game. Sports Hub headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Winter is here. Get your car ready at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Go to getanoilchange.com. I'm Jim Louth. Bertrand and Murray have more post-game next on the Safety Insurance, 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
The Johnson Collection. The only place to hear the game. The Sports Hub.
It's your choice.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
Matthew Slater.
It is heads.
You want the ball.
3rd and 10 for Brady. In the pocket. Throws down the middle. Edelman open in midfield. Makes the catch. And then lunges forward across the 45. He took a shot from Sorensen. But he got away from Fuller and company. And the Patriots have a fresh set of downs.
You like Squirrel? I love Squirrel.
3rd and 10 from the 45. Firing down the middle. Caught by Edelman. On the run to the left side of the 30.
These two are
He had 3rd and 10. In the pocket. Throws down the middle. Gronk makes the catch at the 20. And he's tackled. Caught at the shoelaces. A give to Burkett. Runs it left for the win. Touchdown, Patriots! And they're bound for Super Bowl 53!
We're going back, baby, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. America's worst nightmare is back. We're going to our 4th Super Bowl in 5 years. Pack your bags, start our buses. We're coming home, Boston. Oh, my God, can't believe it. It's not
there, right? It just might be. It just might be.
That is the drive of the game. The drive of the game brought to you by Safety Insurance, providing comprehensive coverage for your family and small business. Ask your independent agent about safety. Game-winning drive. You heard Matthew Slater there. Went with heads. What do you usually go for? Heads or tails there, Murray? You know that old saying, tails never fails?
Yeah.
I always hated that. That's why I always go heads. Give me heads.
Well, isn't Matthew Slater typically a tails guy anyway? So I found that a little bit surprising.
Yeah, well, he said, we want the ball.
Yeah, either way, it worked out for them.
Yeah, it did. Matthew Slater with the flip of the coin. He got that right. Patriots get the ball, and they do not give it back. They went for the touchdown, and they score on an opening drive of overtime to win the game. And they are going back to the Super Bowl. Brady's 9th Super Bowl. You were just telling me a minute ago, there's a report out of Kansas City that Tom Brady went to the opposing locker room. He went to the home locker room at Arrowhead Stadium just a couple of minutes ago to see Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Jeff Darlington of ESPN just tweeting, Brady quietly approached a security guard waiting outside the Chiefs locker room, asked if he could see Patrick Mahomes. Brady escorted into a room where he spoke briefly with him. A very clear display of respect from one incredible quarterback to another. Like, look, if you're a Chiefs fan tonight, I'm sure you're going to be out of your mind because there's some things that, you know, you got to be out of your mind about D Ford stepping off sides on a play that completely didn't matter and what was an interception that gets negated because, you know, he's in the neutral zone. You idiot. That's how the Patriots ultimately end up, you know, getting out of this and going into overtime and winning this game. So you're mad, but if you look at Patrick Mahomes and how well he played in that second half, that kid ain't going anywhere. You have a stud quarterback that's going to be around for a long time, and you know, if Brady's going to continue to play here, like I think that he will, even if they do beat the Rams in a couple of weeks, you'll see Patrick Mahomes again.
I think we will. I think we're going to see Patrick Mahomes for years to come. So if you're in Kansas City, you've got to be disappointed with the end result tonight. But you've got to feel good about the fact that you've got a bright future and hopefully a long, lengthy run in your franchise because you've got a quarterback. And I think any team that has a quarterback, and especially one that's, you know, as promising as he is, he looks like he could be a generational type of talent, as a lot of people have said the last couple of weeks. When you've got one of those upper echelon guys, you're always going to be in the mix. And so this team should always probably be in the mix. And so they've got a lot to look forward to. I know they don't want to hear that on a night like tonight when they were that close to you know, going to the Super Bowl. But it's the Patriots once again going to the Super Bowl. It's just quite the run. It really is. 617-779-0985. Why don't we get some of your calls? I know you've been waiting. Let's do it. Buddy's in Athol. Buddy.
Good evening, gentlemen. Well, unfortunately, I was listening to the game through Westwood One. I have to be honest with you, the signal for out of Keene for Westwood One was terrible. So I had to tune into Springfield 105.5 through ESPN and the other sports station in Boston. Good signal. That's why when I used to live in Royalston, I could hear you guys on 98.5, but I live in what they call the radio-free Athol, Death Valley for AM and FM. And none of your other stations...
Okay, buddy, I think that's a conversation we'll have to have another day. The Patriots just won a football game, and I want to talk about the game. I do not want to talk about radio at this particular moment in time.
Got an antenna on top of my Cutlass. I drive around. Now I can pick up the station. That's why I'm calling the post game.
You don't need to make fun of them for it. I'm just saying right now is not the appropriate time for that conversation. Let's go to Jobin in the car.
Hey, how you doing? It's Jobin.
Jobin, sorry.
Two things. One, the officiating today in both games was piss poo. And number two, I thought Jason...
I don't think you can say that one.
Yeah.
That's one that we don't really approve of. Wow, we are 0 for 2 on the starting.
I would think people would be a little bit more amped up.
Come on!
A couple of woos.
Ben in North Reading, what do you got for us, Ben?
Mouth on that guy, huh?
Yes.
Bertrand Murray, two of my favorite guys on the station. But what a game. I don't know how I'm going to work tomorrow. Let me run this by you. Brady, Belichick, probably the last Super Bowl. I don't know if LA knows they have a Super Bowl team. East Coast Super Bowl in Atlanta. Is this the biggest home field advantage we've ever had in the Super Bowl?
Do you mean home field in terms of the crowd? Like which way the crowd will go?
In terms of the crowd.
Yeah.
People traveling down there. Last Super Bowl between the two legends. LA, they're not going to travel out.
I think the Patriots are going to travel much better to Atlanta than LA is. And I think for maybe the first time, I mean, certainly not last year. Jim, we were there. We saw it. Patriots fans were outnumbered in a big way by the Philly fans. They haven't been there in a long time. They obviously traveled well. The Patriots, had just come off 2 Super Bowl wins.
Yeah.
I think this time around, you're going to see a lot of Patriots fans there. You're not going to see very many Rams fans because I don't know if there are really any Rams fans out there.
Well, did you watch the NFC Championship game today? It looked like there was like 7 Rams fans behind their bench, and it felt like it was friends and family based on the attractiveness
when they're at
of
home
them.
at I call it, home, the Coliseum now. They have opposing teams, road teams that come in there, and the crowd is dominant for whoever's visiting.
Well, the
in
Eagles
that given
game
weekend
that they played against them in December, it felt like that place was 70-30 Eagles fans to Rams fans.
I can buy that.
Yeah, I can too. And, it's only a 2.5-hour flight. You could even make the drive if you can't afford the flight. It ain't going to be that bad. It'll probably, there was a hell of a contingent of Patriots fans at the one in New Orleans that kicked this whole thing off 17 years ago. I'd have to think with the fact that the Rams are only in LA a couple of years now, they don't really have like a real fan base. Yeah, this is going to probably be the biggest advantage for the Patriots in terms of a quote-unquote home field advantage in the Super Bowl.
You got a flight yet? You get your flights taken care of?
I
know you got one down.
Trying
to get that one back.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of this hinged on what was going to happen with this game. So, it's a scramble like it is for a lot of people, I would imagine. Yeah.
Good luck. I wish you luck in that endeavor. 617-779-0985. Dan is in Pittsfield. Dan.
Good evening, gentlemen. Mr. Jim Murray, you work for Felger and Maz, correct? Or work on the Felger and Maz show.
That is correct, Dan.
All right. So I love you. You're fantastic.
Why do I feel like we're about to get yelled at?
No, it's okay. A lot of people deserve, deservingly so. I deserve to get yelled at. Those guys deserve to get yelled at.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Everyone has doubted this team. Everyone has doubted this team, and they have all been wrong. And it's just delicious. I'm just drinking in the hate. I'm just loving it all. Because guess what? In 2 weeks, they're going to win. They're going to win. I am completely convinced that they're going to win because Tom Brady's got it back. He's got the fire back. I don't know what it is, but as soon as he walked off the game, that Chargers game, man, and said, we suck, we can't win a game, I knew it. It's game, set, and match. It's over. It's over, boys. That's my opinion, but that's my take.
I hope you're right, Dan. The crazy thing about this team is every Super Bowl that they play in comes into some, it's always like a crazy back and forth nail biter. Even the one last year I thought was going to be a blowout because Nick Foles, what's he going to do? Completely shredded you, and they couldn't stop the run either. So, look, I'm no Jared Goff guy. I think on the surface right now, I'd like to think the Patriots would blow.
Let's just not do this. Let's not act like this was a rout tonight.
No, not at all.
Okay?
No.
This is the type of game that you win with the grit and the balls and that type of thing because you hang around and you won't go away and you don't quit and you keep at it and you face the adversity within the game and you overcome it because you keep clawing back, and that's exactly what they did. It's something they haven't done all year, and now they're doing it. And so these last 2 weeks have been the best 2 games of football this team has played all year long.
Yeah.
And so to say that you didn't believe in them doesn't mean you hate them. Doesn't mean it's hate. Now, some places it does mean, they're hated. But not for everybody. I don't hate the Patriots.
No,
I love the
either.
Patriots.
No, if anything,
I didn't think they were winning tonight, and they did.
I can't believe that I still care this much. Being surrounded by it. I'm very lucky, obviously.
We had a very stressful hour.
No, believe me, no one's happier that they're wrong than me right now.
Loving this.
I had picked the Chiefs, I thought, because they were playing on the road where they had difficulty, obviously, all year long. They hadn't played a playoff game and won a playoff game on the road since that 2004 AFC Championship game at Pittsburgh. It just didn't feel like it was lining up for them. Hey, I'm wrong again. I'm glad I have egg on my face tonight, believe me.
Carl is in Westfield. Carl, go ahead.
Well, guys, what can we say? This truly was.
Carl, I'm going to throw you on hold. We got you in a bad spot there. We can't hear you too well. Rocco and Saugus, you're up next on the Shaw's at Star Market Patriots postgame show. And you know what, Rocco? I'm going to have to put you on hold, bud, because the head coach of the Patriots, Bill Belichick, is about to speak. He's brought to us by Cumberland Farms.
The effort that our players gave today and the coaching staff, it was really just an awesome job by all of them. Players have worked so hard throughout the course of the season. I thought they certainly showed a lot of mental and physical toughness tonight against a great football team. Chiefs are very well coached, have a lot of great players, and we expected it to be a 60-minute game. Turned out to be more than that. That's the way it was the last time we played them. And it was obviously a great back-and-forth type of battle in the fourth quarter, throughout the entire game, but particularly in the fourth quarter. A lot of close calls, a lot of key plays. You could probably point to 50 plays that were critical plays in the game. But in the end, we were able to make a few more than the Chiefs, and so that's why we're be able to continue our season. So it's again a great team job all the way around. Thought we got contributions from all three units, and so many players. It'd be hard to single out anybody. It's just so many guys stepped up and competed so hard tonight, and these guys really they earned it. They deserve it, and they earned it. So I'm happy for them, and happy we're still playing.
Just as special as it gets, given the struggles during the season, and then you're winning the championship game on the road, which you hadn't done before in the last couple of tries. Does that make it a little bit more unique?
Yeah, I don't know. It's good to win. Yeah, it's good to win. Wherever you win, it's good to win.
Coach, they're so explosive. So as you got down there, you had first and goal for. Was it just full steam ahead no matter what score, or were you thinking in the back of your mind, we even take even more time off the clock?
Yeah, they're a tough decision. I mean, you just can't take it for granted you're going to score against these guys, and obviously we had some short yardage situations that we didn't convert. So if you try to play too cute and end up not scoring, then you're sitting here asking all the other questions, So we did what we thought was right, did what we thought was best, and in the end it worked out. But you probably talk about 50 decisions tonight, and there were options on.
Several of the guys mentioned that late in the regular season, Buffalo and the Jets, that's when they felt it sort of starting to come together. They felt they were starting to play playoff caliber football for the first time this season. Did you evaluate it that way as well at that time? Is that when you felt it was starting to come together?
I don't know. I thought we played pretty good football at a lot of points during the season. Green Bay, Minnesota, Chicago. So, I don't know. Kansas City. I mean, look, it's tough to win in this league, so whenever you get one, you feel good about it.
The first half in particular, when you were able to control the ball, kind of grind it, and keep them off the field, was that the thinking involved in that approach?
Well, the thinking offensively is to try to move the ball and score points. So we didn't end up with as many points as we would like to have. That's really the name of the game. Then we got 7 at the end of the half, which was kind of a unexpected given where we got the ball, and we were really looking to make sure that we got out of the half without them scoring, and then we hit the screen pass at James, then we got in scoring position and ended up getting 7 points before the half there, which are kind of bonus points, if you will, when we missed an opportunity to score when we were on the goal line earlier in the quarter. So I don't know.
Obviously, over the years, had a lot of success containing explosive offensive players. What was your approach against him, and why was it successful?
Well, I mean, he's a problem. Obviously, he made some plays tonight. He's a very explosive player. We doubled him a lot. But, I mean, they have so many weapons that just you can't stop everybody. So the backs, the tight ends, the receivers, the quarterback. I mean, great coach, good game planner. Andy got us with several scheme plays in the second half were really well designed that attacked our defense. So you're just out there battling, trying to hang on the best you can. But it's tough. It's a good football team.
Coach, what do you talk about mental and physical toughness? Like, two of the players that exhibit that most tonight were Edelman and Gronkowski with their play, both in the fourth quarter and overtime.
Yeah, they did. You could name 40 other guys too, and I would name all 46 guys that were active, all 53 players on the roster. There's a lot of mentally tough players in that locker room, a lot of physically tough players in that locker room, a lot of guys that just go out and compete and won't quit and just battle you no matter what the score situation. They just go out there and compete and let the chips fall where they may, and I think that's a good way to do it.
Bill, I don't think Tom had a completion less than 10 yards in those 2 drives of the game. What did you think of his performance, especially down the stretch for the state?
Yeah, they played great. They were on a lot of man coverage, and it was either a good gain or an incompletion, and that's kind of the way the game. They played us a lot of man-to-man in the last part of the game, and it was obvious. And again, at times we hit them, at times we didn't. They gave us some 3-man rush. It was a lot of 4-man rush with Houston, Jones, and Ford. And those are tough matchups. I thought our line did a great job of standing up to those guys and giving Tom a chance to deliver the ball, and Chris and Phil, obviously Julian, Rob, James White. I mean, they all make great catches. Rex, gave us a lot of great plays. So there's no one guy that can beat this team. You need contributions from everybody, and we got them tonight. The coaching staff did a great job. So.
Bill, we saw J.C. Jackson lined up against Travis Kelce and then Keon Crossen against Tyreek Hill at times. What does it say about their growth, undrafted guy, 7th-round guy, to be matched up against two of the league's most dangerous players in an AFC title game?
Yeah, well, we moved some matchups around today. Tonight we had some different combinations and tried to mix it up on them. But again, they're great players. They're hard to defend. We had trouble with all of them. But it's... Yeah, those guys, Keon and JC, have earned that opportunity through their consistent play, and we all had trouble at times with the Chiefs tonight. Obviously, I mean, they're a great football team, but those guys competed well, and we got off to a good start. We're able to, I would say, get things fairly well under control. But once they got rolling and once they started hitting their stride, it was tough.
Coach, can you talk about early on setting the tone with the running game and the performance of Sonny Michel and how important that was to set up Tom Brady in the passing game?
Yeah, again, we had good contributions from everybody tonight. So we ran the ball, we threw it to different receivers, different guys ran it. Again, I don't think you can just keep doing the same thing against this team. You've got to try to keep them off balance, and you've got to let them think it's one thing and try to do something else. It's even hard then, but you just can't sit there and do the same thing all night. In the end, we could have had a much better night offensively if we could have converted a couple short yardage situations. But again, it's like I said with the Chiefs, it's always every situation is challenging. They did a good job, did a better job than we did on the goal line stop and a couple of the short yardage situations.
Bill, what did Edelman show you coming back from the mistake in the fourth quarter with the ball going off his hands to make some clutch catches on third downs in overtime?
Yeah, again, Julian's the ultimate competitor. He just, from his first playoff game against the Ravens to tonight, this guy Julian gives you all he's got every play, all the time. So, look, we all make mistakes out there, and they're all plays that we'd like to have back that aren't perfect, but nobody competes harder than Julian does, and he puts a lot into it. So that you know what you're going to get from him. He's a very physically and mentally tough football player. He came through with a lot of big plays for us tonight.
Together, you and Tom are doing this for the 9th time, 17 years after seeing the Rams in the first Super Bowl. How would you define or characterize the magnitude of that achievement, 9 Super Bowls?
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm just happy for our team, happy for our coaching staff, our players, and the entire organization for what we accomplished tonight. And we'll start getting ready for the Rams. I don't know about a historical comparison. I'll leave that to the experts here.
Well, you mentioned changing some of the matchups defensively. One of them, it seemed, was Stephon Gilmore covering What can you say about his willingness and ability to accept whatever his assignment has been week to week or series?
Yeah. Steph does a good job of that, but so do all our players. Whatever we ask them to do, they try to do their best at it. And may not be what they want to do, or they prefer to do something else, but they know how it helps the team, and they understand what their role needs to be, and they do the best they can to try to excel in it. And I have tremendous respect for all of our players and our team for trying to do that. And that's why we have a good team, because we have a lot of guys that are unselfish, and they're willing to do what helps the team. And I appreciate that, and we wouldn't have won without that type of unselfishness. Certainly Gilmore, but many other players that have roles similar to that, where they have to do what the team needs them to do, and they do it. So, okay, thank you.
That is Bill Belichick. He is brought to us by Cumberland Farms. With the Cumberland Farms Smart Pay app, you can save 10 cents on every gallon of gas every day and earn free coffee or fountain beverages on every 50 gallons, that is, gallons. I'm turning into a mini SOCCI over here.
The Rams. We get to get a lot of Rams.
Trust me, we've got a few thoughts on that. Every 50 gallons of fuel purchased, download SmartPay It starts saving today at Cumberland Farms. This is a nightmare matchup for Bob Socci to have the Patriots take on the Rams.
The Los Angeles Rams. Yeah, so this is in the first time that they're going to be playing them since golf first came into the league, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, they haven't played them.
2015,
I don't think they've played them, right? Haven't been on the schedule.
Right. So, yeah,
I'll double check that math, but I don't recall.
It's the first time, that since they've been coached by Sean McVay. Back then it was numbnuts there. Jeff Fisher.
Yeah, that's a problem. We're going to get back to your call, 617-779-0985. That means Carl Rocco, thank you for hanging on. We'll get right back to you. I promise that is coming up, and all your other calls on the way on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
The Johnson Collection.